Yesterday, trying baby, mother got to assemble. And the middle new year is the start of my fall.
Gets to that one.
Well, I spoke with myself with cast and paranoia. There's a man over there staring at the wall. What's the difference, my friend, between a wall and a statue? They both ain't moving, so let's just bury them out.
What is up, everybody? Welcome back. This is the Unspecified podcast.
What's up, everybody? Hey, Heather. Hey, Sally. Hey, Lynn. Sarah. Carl says, is this live?
If you can find the time, come with me.
Hey, Ashley. We're good. How are you?
Misery. Well, I profit from the people that just tear me down. It's a little condescending, but it suits the clown. Come on over, let me.
What's up, everybody? It's a pleasure to be back. Sorry for everybody that thought I might not be going live. I'm sorry.
We're trying to find the balance.
Trying to find a balance.
This opening is by our very own CJ. He may be on later on. He hops in and out from time to time, but
CJ Greco. You can find his video Land of Misery over on YouTube. Link is in the description as well, down at the bottom.
What's up, Lynn? What's up, Sean? Phil posted a link. Let me check that out real
Ooh,
quick.
thank you. Thank you for that link.
Let's see here. Downtown Louisville protest. Thank you so much, Phil. I appreciate it.
Trying to get over there to it.
You want me to send it to you in a text?
You can. Land of Misery over on YouTube.
Oh, wow, yeah. Peaceably disperse, they're telling them. Early. Okay, it's not. I'm having a hard time with it. Give me just a second.
No, don't worry about it. I'll have it as soon as I can.
Phil, I appreciate that link. It's a good one. We're pulling it up now. Thank you so much, Catherine. Trav has just got a link.
Thank you, Trav.
I'm so sorry, Craig. Craig says you made it. I started waiting for y'all at 5.
Oh,
I'm so sorry. We're
I am
trying to
sorry.
balance. He's only really averaging about 4.5, maybe 5 hours of sleep a night, and he can do that for a long time, longer than I can. But after a while, it'll take a toll. So. In Atlanta, does the officer have a GoFundMe for his legal fees yet? I'm in. I'm going to look that up. I don't know. Probably not, because there would be so much backlash.
Hold on 1 second. Oh crap, Richard.
It doesn't. Ooh.
Joseph Burris here, but most people just call me Joe, not Doctor, just Joe. Got some important information for you today on COVID-19. New clues have emerged about how COVID-19 transmits. The viral load has shown to be much higher in the nose than in the throat. So therefore, we've got a solution to the problem. I know a lot of people are scared. They don't want to go out in public. They want to wear these masks. Well, I know you've seen on the news that masks work, then they don't work, then they do work, then they don't work. Well, the fact is, the masks, they collect germs, and they don't really work. They may block out maybe 2 to 5% of the germs, and that's it. So you can still catch it. Matter of fact, your chances of catching COVID-19 wearing a mask are probably greater, in my opinion, than not wearing one. You've seen me on my Facebook page out at different restaurants and so forth, and I'm not afraid to go out. If you do catch COVID-19, or if you think you've been exposed to it, you can simply get in a sauna. Heat kills it. Or you can take a hairdryer and breathe hot air in for 3 minutes, and that will kill it. The most simple thing, though, if you're afraid to catch it, is to wear something over your head that's going to cover your eyes, your ears, and your nose, and breathe through your mouth. It's proven that it doesn't show in the throat. You're probably not going to catch it, going through your mouth. But like I said, to kill it, all you got to do is drink some hot water, hot coffee, hot tea, and it kills it. Now, the solution that we have is a simple procedure. You can buy, these are very plentiful. This is a lifestyle brand condom. And what you do is you put this over your head, you can still see, and you breathe through your mouth and carry on. Go anywhere you want to. Go to Walmart, go to a Mexican restaurant, anywhere you want to go. So people think, well, there's no way that'll fit over your head, but I'm going to show you. It's really nothing to it.
Well, he's putting this on his head.
It's a simple
Carl
procedure.
says, is anyone
Just take it like
experiencing
this.
problems
This is
with
the
your
normal
cellular
condom.
service providers?
Not any extra large size or anything like that. People think, well, you gotta have a large one to get over your head. No. You just take it like this and you start to spread it out a little bit. Get your hands in there. And then simply just take it and put it over your head. And then once you got it on, you can breathe. You can see through it, and you can breathe through your mouth. And let's see, I'm gonna take a minute here to put it on my head. Just bear with me a minute.
Wow, those are very stretchy. Oh no.
Just like this.
Oh no.
And then
Oh
once it's here,
no.
you
Oh
get it down over your
no.
ears so that you can't catch the virus through your ear canals because it can germinate in there as well. And you pull that down, and then you can see, you can just start to breathe through your mouth. And
If you
and
need a
then you
little
go to
space,
Walmart,
just blow it up.
anywhere you want to go. And people might look at you funny, but it's not a big deal. Let them look. I think they look funny wearing those stupid masks that don't work. And what kills me, people riding around in their cars by themselves wearing a mask.
I saw that.
I've never seen anything like it. How stupid. Where are they going to catch it? In the car by themselves.
That's what I'm saying.
I guess y'all get the point. And I can see, I can drive, I can do anything I want to do. I can shop. If I want to wear gloves, I don't think it's necessary. Just wash your hands and use hand sanitizer. And you just continue to breathe. Normal. Breathe in your mouth. And you just carry on. I guess y'all got the point by now. You see, it's easy to breathe.
I didn't know they were so resilient. That's about the attack, so you might want to...
See how it works?
Oh my gosh.
If y'all have any questions, give me a call. We're selling these. We'll ship them to you. $3 a piece. If you call right now, we'll let you have two for the same price as one. Ship it to you. Postage just paid.
He's gonna pass out.
Just call. I'm your screen. Oops, I must have breathed too much. Anyway, well, thank you, folks. You have a great day.
That was awesome.
Oh, I needed that.
Cheers. Good call.
Needed it. Thank you, Trav. SWAT situation, Chicago.
I would like to
when is it not a
discuss-
SWAT situation in Chicago?
Russ and Ross have provided us with links in regards to massive DDoS attack on U.S. internet takes out all major services. Wow. A massive cyber attack has crippled numerous Internet of Things, LOT, services, as well as cell phone towers throughout the U.S., which are currently experiencing issues for both texting and calling. According to Down Detector, AT&T, U.S. Cellular, Sprint, Metro PCS, Verizon, and Simple Mobile are experiencing highly unusual outages affecting the entire U.S., including a major outage in Washington, D.C.
Oh, yeah.
Although the services are down, a DDoS denial of service attack is less likely, and the broad scope of services down rules out DNS hijacking. A denial of service attack overwhelms an online service with traffic from multiple sources, rendering it unusable, while a DNS hijacking attack would be redirecting DNS servers.
Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you, Angelia. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Russ, for the links. Thank you, Nathan.
So therefore, it's possible the attack method is border gateway patrol, hijacking, which is another type of sophisticated massive attack. BGP hijacking has occurred in the past, although not on the gigantic scale happening now. BGP is used for data centers looking for internet redundancy for CDN, Content Delivery Network. NetScout, a global cybersecurity situational awareness platform that provides organizations with highly contextualized visibility into over-the-horizon threat activity on the landscape, cited more than 200 attacks directed to the U.S. Similar digital attack map showed a substantial number aimed at the U.S. as well as Brazil.
So big boy right here was smoking it.
Anonymous tweeted about the attack, noting all of the services that were taken out.
Hold on, I'm trying to pull up the link.
Posted a map to detail the cyber attack. So far, no anonymous accounts have claimed responsibility, but then again, they wouldn't if they were following proper OPSEC of Anonymous.
Operational security.
While the source of the attack is still unknown, with speculation as to who is responsible and how it was carried out, a handful of politicians commented on the DDoS strike. One of these included Representative Ted Lieu, who pointed out that President Donald Trump has effectively dismantled much of the country's cybersecurity infrastructure in recent years.
We're all here for you, Bugs. Yep, armed security for your business. And we are our private property.
Matt sent us a link for the next Doom break.
Thank you, Matt. Just the little annoying things you can't really do anything about, or sometimes just, oh, they just drive me nuts. Look, digital attack map.
This is a couple blocks east of 5th and Jefferson, where the majority of the protesters are hanging out pretty peacefully. They've had the intersection blocked for a couple hours now. Looks like down there on the far end, there's starting to pull in some larger police vehicles. Looks like a SWAT van. Or whatever they call them. Way on the 64, which thing is completely cleared out. There's not been anybody here an hour. Admittedly, I've only been out here about an hour. Maybe not for about half a day. Right, no justice, no peace. Down here the same kind of message. I tried to just be in broad things. I'm saying completely peaceful. It's just a mild incident with a pedestrian that the semi started to back up a little bit.
Where's the 9 p.m. curfew for?
Over here.
Tiff, did y'all get a chance to see the Dave Chappelle sermon? No, Bernie, dang it. I forgot about it completely. I'm so sorry. It's been a whirlwind the past couple weeks. Trump said today they are working on a plan for Chaz. He said if it's not dealt with, other cities will follow. Yeah, that's a concern, but my mom was saying earlier that other cities have been shutting it down. This is like the third time that area of Seattle has been taken over since I've been alive. Have you guys seen the protests in the UK? Cornish, we've seen them like intermittently throughout the past 3 weeks, but I haven't seen one, I guess, in the past 48 hours. Doesn't seem like many of them make it over here. Not a lot. Wait, what?
Many of what?
I'm not sure, I missed. Is this live, Matt says?
Yes, it is. Cheers.
I can't turn up my volume. What's with the bikers? What is with the bikers?
I don't know right now. Right now, I know that some of them have AR-15. I can't be positive as of right now to where that I heard that curfew, but this is where the noise is coming from.
Maybe these were the bikers that were going to go to Chaz.
No, well, all these bikes, they're about to go meet up somewhere else and hang out, and they're telling these guys, oh, if anything happens, call. But
Right.
this is what's called a local posse. This is
Right.
a citizen
Yeah.
New Day militia where, look, open
Right.
carrying, some of them have small arms, some of them have long rifles.
This warms my heart because it's like the cops, because of bureaucratic tape, like the cops can't really defend themselves. And so, like, seeing people defend the cops makes me.
Well, it really seems
happy.
more like these officers are trying to get these bikes out of here. It looks like that was their goal, to get that broke up.
And that's fine, but I still like seeing people that protect the cops. And when
I
the
love to
cops
see that as well.
protect them, and
I
it's
love to
just
see that.
beautiful.
But
Can you scoot that over so I can see the chat? Hey guys. Hey Meg, how's it going? JP says something I wrote. Landon, look up Rob Weber. Think if that link doesn't work. Oh no. Oh, I want to see that. Anastasia says, oh, I think I know about the bikers. Hang on, I'll look for it. Anastasia for the win.
but see, a lot of y'all see these trucks with like rebel flags and immediately think that they're racist, and that doesn't signify racism. It just
Cornish,
doesn't.
yes. We would love if you could send links. How come every time the left pushes an agenda, other things get quiet? No more busing people to the border. COVID no longer a big crisis. Systematic racism, then cops, now anarchy. How's the border doing? Nathaniel, that's a great question. What's happening, peeps? Hey, Randy. That is Bethel, Ohio. JP says, when you get a chance, please read. JP, can you repost what we're supposed to read? I'm sorry, I missed it. He's live. Proud Boys came. What? Where? Proud Boys came? Hold on, I'm so sorry. Damn it. Okay, who are the Proud Boys? I missed that one. Bernie, the Proud Boys are Gavin McGinnis'
Randy, fill us in.
group of guys that are
They're just proud of where they're from, and it's a diverse group. There are blacks, there are Samoan, there are Native American, there are whites, and I know a lot of people think that it's an extremist group, and it can be a little extreme.
Kevin
but
says, think opposite of Antifa.
it's not really the opposite of Antifa. They're just a response. That's what happens when you bring Antifa around. Is another group will form against them,
Right.
Because things begat things. You see.
Randy says, I know about the bikers. Fill us in. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Ava.
Bernie, no, man, I don't think
Anastasia, I'm excited.
they in my opinion, the Proud Boys are not fascist provocateurs. Not that I'm saying that you're saying that. I know that you're asking them that.
Because that's the opposite of...
It's just they're not the opposite of Antifa, and that's not a good way to think of them.
They were scheduled to arrive today. On your Facebook page. Okay, JP, thank you.
It's just a rational response, in my opinion. Antifa thinks that whites should have shame, like we should be ashamed of being white, and do whatever necessary to make reparations for people and things that we didn't do anything to. And Proud Boys is just kind of like, nah, I'm proud of what I am and where I come from and my heritage. You know.
4 years old, but check it out.
Yeah, definitely, Andrea. Thank you for the link. So am I, Nathan. We should all be proud of where we're from and our heritage.
So I'm working on.
Just because I'm proud of where I'm from and my heritage doesn't mean I hate anyone.
Can I show it?
That
so
means
far?
I don't think. I mean, where did all the blind hate come from? I think that's being pushed on us.
Can I show this so far? I'm tinkering around with a little concept idea. What do y'all think? Wood carving is my jam. That's where I like
If you want to see Tiff do more wood carving,
I have
definitely
to do
go
a
check
lot
out
more
Whisper
detail.
Farm Woodworking.
This is not even 30% done, but
Randy, I'm not going to disagree, but at the same time, they are diverse. They are a diverse group. They do have multiple races.
NASCAR got woke, gonna go broke, lol. Okay, I'm back. Pick some onions. Staked tomatoes and watered everything. I have a few tomatoes. Well, yay! I have to go harvest. Our carrots are done, and then I have to go check the green beans as well.
My carrots have my corn has tassels.
Bethel was disturbing over the last 2 days. Thank you, Brad. That is good to know. And we did actually have a link for Bethel earlier.
It just went away.
Oh, okay.
We were watching it. That's where the bikers were.
Oh, William, Russ, Catherine, thank you so much. Oh, Layla, thank you. I don't think I have a link. Well, I guess I could do the Whisper Farm, but
I don't, Nathan, I'm not trying to pick on you or start nothing here, man. I just, I don't think that Proud Boys have anything to do with identity politics. I think that they directly fight against it.
Anastasia, hold on, I'm looking right now. Sorry, I got sidetracked.
Yeah, I can't do those goggles, guys. Sorry.
Alright, so Cornish, this is a UK protest that he sent the link to. It's on Discord, just so you know.
Well, bear with me, because I'm not able to get to everything right now.
No problem. Oh, thank you, Anastasia. Thank you. Right, so then we've got the Buckle Up Seattle.
Oh, okay, Anastasia.
Remember the Buckle Up Seattle, the bikers, and then
Just let me open up my Discord. Yes, I agree, Nathan. I agree. You're absolutely correct on that. Identity politics is hate. And, unfortunately, or for whatever, it's a left-wing mentality. Identity politics, the right doesn't even play. They're so off base to say that the right is racist. They're so wrong. They defeat themselves.
I found you, Laura. I'm so happy you found us. Anyone else hear
Zach,
about
the Matrix is
Portland
being
police
reloaded. Please hold.
took down that fence today? No, I did not hear that.
Wait, what?
Kimberly said, anyone else hear about Portland police took down that fence today?
I don't know about Portland police doing anything, but you wouldn't believe the stuff that went down in Chaz last night.
Neither do I. I'm just stating I'm a constitutionalist, and I think
Yeah.
identity politics is hate and left-wing
I just
ideology.
spoke on
Oh,
that.
I'm sorry, bud. And what are Proud Boys? I must have missed the discussion. I was driving. No worries. They were formed by Gavin McGinnis, who's just he has a YouTube channel, and what else
Not
is he
anymore.
known for?
He's known for a podcast called Get Off My Lawn, and he's known for basically doing reaction and replying videos to left ideals,
What's the
and
craving
basically
say?
logically trying to destroy them. Some
Another
say he does.
bad cough. Yeah, Shannon. I think that they had tear gas deployed, though, because I heard her say that ish is strong. Hey, Lindsay. If they would research history
What's
and
up,
do
Andrew?
some genealogy, they might learn something. Apparently, a lot of blacks fought for the Confederacy. I take pride in my family history and heritage. My son found an ancestor that rode with George Washington. Wow, that is amazing, Heather. I love genealogy. I love ancestry. I think it's so interesting. Hey, Andrew. Well, we saw some bikers earlier. There was a unity ride in La Mesa, or to La Mesa.
Wait a second here. I got some people to answer back to.
Beep, 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 beep. Yeah.
I agree, Dap.
Summarize what went on in Chaz last night. Raz spoke to a guy after...
No, someone broke into a nearby auto repair shop, which currently there were at least between 6 and 8 armed men, AR-15s, sidearms, and come on, what was I thinking? Bear with me. So some guy broke in with a ponytail and damaged some property for cars, took some keys, and stole $5,000 cash, a jacket, and set a table on fire inside the business, which they put out, detained the guy, and he then Raz showed up because an entire group of people from Chaz heard and ran over to the situation, throwing their bodies at the fence, knocking the fence down, and then they tried to de-escalate everything, and they did for a while. And basically, we got a really good example of why we need cops.
Stacy says, Seattle Proud Boys in CHOP right now being peaceful. I'm watching Andrew's live, and he just showed one. Thank you, Stacy.
Andrew Mercado?
Release the Kraken.
Release the Kraken.
I did not get notification, but I'm watching now. Oh, thank you, Kimberly.
Awesome.
Are you...
Make sure you hit the follow.
I was like, do you like and subscribe or follow or all the
What
other
am I doing here? I'm looking
signs
for
of loyalty that they make you do? Hello.
Andrew
Hey there, what's up?
Mercado.
Good evening, Matthew. Chaz outlawed alcohol. Wow. Really?
Outlawed alcohol? All they had to do was put an ordinance about being drunk and disorderly in public. But wait, if they didn't demolish, they would have already had that.
The reason to bring more illegals into the country is because of their birth rate being 5 times higher than African Americans.
I am not finding Andrew
They
Mercado.
already have majority of their vote.
CHOP,
And
Portland,
years of
Oregon.
family
Look,
oppression, never mind abortion.
they've started a CHOP in Portland, Oregon. What are you reading?
Candace put live in CHOP. She had dropped a link. Thank you so much, Candace. Proud Boys' original mission was simply to offer a counter response.
Look at the right wing showing up,
to
guys. It's happening.
Anti-American
The right wing has showed
socialist
up.
hate coming from groups like Antifa. Right. Intel,
The right wing has showed up.
Absolutely. Intel, that's exactly right. And we actually, like, I used to watch Gavin McGinnis years and years and years ago, and I guess that's kind of when they were starting out, and that was my understanding, but we haven't watched or seen anything from them. So, I was just kind of
Yeah.
hearing new stuff, and I hadn't seen anything to counter it, so. Russ, the kid said call the police. I know, and look, so many people. Oh, did y'all hear about the little 19-year-old girl that was killed? That was very sad, and the 75-year-old woman. That I saw. That was the point blank period last night. But what about today, guys? Thanks for the update, too. I haven't heard anything today. My day did kind of go to house chores. Lori, you can laugh, but watch the videos and look and make a decision for yourself. I've missed and got lost in so much. Layla, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. If you got questions and want to message me directly, that's fine too. 3:16 a.m. here. Good morning, America. Good morning. My goodness. I'm back. Don't call it a comeback. Hey, Bacon. I'm so confused by what these people are wanting. I thought they were against rules. I need to find more info on this. Yeah, that's the thing about, anarchy is usually a slippery slope to tyranny. And so as people act out, they're going to have to make hard rules. But I agree. It has changed so much.
That's not what we're here for. But that's not what we're here for. So why did you come here for that?
Can y'all hear me okay?
Oh yeah.
Kimberly says it's going to be intense tonight, I think. Yeah, with the Proud Boys there, I know they're being peaceful, and I'm glad for that, but it does seem like a lot of folks there tonight. Love to all the mods in chat. Yes. Thank you, Bacon. Can we get F in chat for all the mods? I was laughing at that.
My phone service is out nationwide. Outage for most carriers. Yeah, we just covered that, Jamie. Thank you for being here, brother.
There was a cyber attack.
You know you're faking right now. You know you're not anointed. You know you're not anointed. You know you're not anointed. It's because you're not anointed. It's because you're not anointed. No, it's because you're not anointed.
In the name of Jesus. We are in the faith that we tell you the truth. Let's keep moving.
We're gonna move. We're gonna move. Hey, Jack, you're packing? What do you got, a Glock? I don't see y'all. I don't see y'all. Yeah, no, it's
I see Proud Boys.
Zach's packing. What? Zach's packing. These are the Seattle Proud Boys.
Well, I see them. Seattle Proud Boys.
It's a lot of hypocrisy out there. The number one killer of the black community is Planned Parenthood. Why don't I see you there? Why don't I see you there? Police brutality. Police kills us every day. Why don't I see my brothers and my sisters from Planned Parenthood? Where y'all at? We need your man. We need your brutality. They're killing us every day.
I would be here with anybody that's open-minded. I'm willing to hurt me out.
You don't have to use that as a shield for me. No, I'm not trying to. I just had it up on my shoulder.
Number one killer, folks. Number one killer of the
Streamer. I need a streamer. I got it right here.
I'm black. And how about we do what we want here?
It's an important issue. It's a genocide.
We would like the flag back. We would like the flag back. Don't let bygones be bygones or what happened to the flag. But give it back to us just to show that what's being said about Chaz not being 100% peaceful.
Yeah, I got confirmation on Proud Boys.
So here's the chant.
What you mean, what?
Yeah. There's a whole group of like anti-abortionists, Christians speaking the name of Jesus.
I'm like, I'm not hearing anything wrong.
No, there is nothing wrong, but they're in enemy territory. The leftists, they can't stand it.
Dig the goatee.
I have a stupid tattoo as well. People make mistakes. All we know is that right now, some people are yelling at some black people for wearing an American flag for breaking.
This is gonna pop off into something.
No.
It's done happened. It's happened right now, guys. Right now, we see it. We got Proud Boys there. Check. You're gonna have You're gonna have Hawaiian shirt gentlemen there, or just outside for reinforcements.
Well, you know the Proud Boys aren't afraid of a fight. They gotta fight just to get in.
Just so everyone knows, the top left is Chaz, and the bottom left is Chaz as well.
Right. Oh, crazy coyote. Man, if you didn't hit
Crazy.
the nail on the head.
That's my boy. Thank you for being here, Crazy. I see you now. Okay, I see you, Crazy.
Crazy says, "Wow, someone protested in their country and now they're mad." LOL. What's that like? No bacon. Just people yelling. There's no bacon here. Oh, I get it. No bacon. Just people yelling. I thought you meant there's no bacon here. Just people angry.
The first time I came here with an American flag. I don't want to now. I don't want to be out here. I was comfortable flying.
Thank you, Rod. Thank you, everybody who's sending in the messages.
I love you so much. And huge thank you to those who have bought a shirt and y'all don't even know. Just and the PayPal too. Like, I'm embarrassed to say it, but we appreciate you guys so much. And so just wanted to say that for those who it's always so awkward, but I want to say thank you.
He's a big streamer here in Seattle too, so if you got something to say, you should say it right now to us.
No, this is not. This is the Proud Boys. They're not KKK. They love all races. It's just
they don't take no BS from the left at all.
Conservative value.
They're they're an opposition against identity politics. But try not to listen to the news. They're gonna try and tell you that Hawaiian shirt guys and
I'm a little excited tonight too, Kimberly.
They try to tell you that Proud Boys. Don't let people tell you, okay?
Ashley,
especially
no,
from untrusted sources. Definitely do your own research. I've talked to these people before, and I know for a fact that they're not racist. They are far right, but only as a response to the far left. If you ask which one came first, Antifa or Proud Boys, Antifa. If you ask which one came first, tyrannical government or Boogaloo Boys, well then yeah, tyrannical government came first. So everything that you see from the right is not wrong. It's just a response to extremism and opposition coming down on us. So yeah, people are going to form groups in opposition, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Amanda, I didn't even hear about that. If you have any information, such as a city, I will look it up, but I'm afraid of the heartbreak that will come if I just search for a baby, that didn't make it.
Is there any message that you want to send to people?
I don't know, someone mentioned it in chat, Ashley, okay. Does anyone know anything about a baby that was in a fire? Bacon is life, All you need in life is bacon and Jesus. Jesus and bacon. Let's get our priorities straight.
Because the news never comes out here.
Kevin McGinnis started Proud Boys as a live trolling group.
Nathan, now think about what Ben Shapiro is a Nazi. Ben Shapiro as a Nazi. Think about that. Where do you have to be to start call?
Ben Shapiro is Jewish.
Exactly.
Like, that doesn't make sense.
That's the point. I'm not trying to bash anybody, guys. It's absolutely dodo bird. It is dodo bird.
Landon, where's the screen on the left? Is it live?
It's Chaz and it is live. Cheers.
I
There's
feel like you and Landon have a special connection, a name bond,
who?
if you will. Landon, you and Landon.
Oh no, yeah, we have a thing that
It's like a name
a
bond.
current open group. We're waiting for other Landons to join.
Landon, unite!
Yeah, actually,
Hopefully, we'll see. Hopefully.
we will start our own nation called
Landonian.
Landonia, Landonesian.
Oh, I love that. Ben Shapiro is awesome. He's got some mean arguing skills. I used to watch him to prep up for verbal confrontation. I'm not good confrontationally.
Could you explain what?
Okay, it seems like the crowd is extremely split about Ben Shapiro. I'm sorry, guys, for those who don't. I love it.
My nephew's name is
Look, so he's a
Landon.
boog
Do I
boy.
get a
He is an
pass?
announced
Yeah,
boog
absolutely,
boy.
William. Well, if it's the Hawaiian bandana didn't tell you enough.
The Hawaiian military shirt.
Oh, yeah.
To be a white supremacist or a anti-Semitic or anything of the sort, they are blown up on social media and they are denounced from that group. They are out of that group.
That's right.
You are not part of the Boogaloo movement if you are a racist.
Yeah.
Racist, anti-Semitic, any form of discrimination, it's not tolerable.
Okay.
Part of the Boogaloo is bringing America back to what it was. Being able to do what you want. This is the land of the free, and that's what it's going to be. So, if you want to claim Boogaloo and be a racist piece of shit, that's not tolerated. That's not going to fly.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you.
He's
for
a
your
good
words.
guy, but I'll tell you what, he looks rednecker than...
Dap, yes.
I'm trying to get
Okay,
back
but
to
don't
some-
judge. Just because he looks rednecker than y'all don't mean nothing.
I'm the one that said
guys,
that.
could
I'm
You
not-
can look redneck,
I'm
and that
not-
doesn't make you racist. It just makes you look country.
Babe,
Appreciate
I'm
it.
saying I agree with
Especially
him, and
right
I'm
now,
glad that he
this
stated his
opportunity
point,
here, we
because
haven't heard from the
an
other side
average
of
Joe
the
might
field,
look
now
at
we're
him
getting
and
that.
say, you know, like,
People that
I don't
have been
know,
watching are
deliverance
not
or
happy,
something. I
but
don't know.
that's too bad.
Wait. Hold up. Dap, you want to be the sergeant at arms for the coalition of Landons?
Landon.
Please, brother, join us.
Rob or Rod Water? Rubber? Okay.
We can be Negan, except we can be Landon.
We are all.
We are all Landon.
We could do that here. I'm just kidding.
Welcome to Landonia, folks. But don't
Deer
worry, if
takes
I try to
up
start my
3.
own country, I promise to get my own island first. Lynn, you said you were getting an island?
Yelling. Sally, I saw that link, and that was. I don't.
Did
even-
he say Boogaloo though? Yes, he did.
He did.
Yeah.
He did. Deer. So a white-tailed deer took out 3 Black Lives Matter protesters in New Jersey, and I mean took out like they had to go to the hospital. Nobody died, but
Am I yelling now? I don't know what the hell happened to my mic. I don't understand the sound stuff, but I figure it's probably
in Ohio. Yes.
test. Am I loud? Am I yelling? Walking Dead, all Negan.
I like this bar. My type
Landon
of
says,
place.
I got dibs, Landon. Dibs on what, bro?
Y'all have to label everything. Landon's. Walking Dead, all Negan, yep. We're in for a crash, Landon.
We're in for a crash, Landon. Oh, boy. Oh.
I don't know how you landed on that, but... Okay, I'll be right back.
The world's seeing all of this.
Where do you have to go?
Babe, I'm excited about this. I think it's going to be good.
We're going to lose so much dialogue if you leave.
I'm happy with it.
I'm very happy with it. I'm going to
It's
hang it
not
proudly. I just don't know where.
I should have done...
You are going to do a lot of detail with the Dremel, though.
Yeah, I am. I was actually planning to whittle the rest with the wood carver. We in for a crash landing. Oh boy. Okay. When you get a chance, if you could.
Of course, and that's why we're covering this right here.
I do need to get over. Shouldn't anything have happened? I haven't even
No, I
been
think it's
over
when
into
we went
YouTube
to.
settings.
I think it's when we went and cleared some out, but I don't know. Nikki, we are working on getting you your wrench back right now.
I'm actively trying to do it. I don't know how that happened. Tiff, we have requests for Landonia shirts. We already have a great seal and a bird. The chicken. Thank you, Ashley.
Their security is all fucked. They all spread. Their security is loose. Security is loose. Security is loose. They push up in the booty. Where's security at? Security on that They want to play on Mark. That's a concealed gun. You got a CPO. You got a CPO that's concealed. Stop! 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 Get out of here. Get out of Why can't we just be here and fucking talk to each other? What's up, Paul? Hey, what's the brother's name? Sticks! Sticks! Get him in! Get him in! Make it out! Make it out! It's okay! You guys, they're not, it's okay!
So the left is nearby, right? And now we know that the right is in the area. Thesis, antithesis, synthesis. I am so sorry, Nikki. I'm still working on it. Oh, crap. Nikki, is this a different account that you're on right now?
We're gonna go talk to them
because
now,
it says that you still are a mod.
Removed from shop. Hey, cut that off.
It says you still are.
Cut that off.
I'm looking at it right now.
Hey, cut that out. You can say whatever you want. I need you to help my cinematography here. I'll just there we go. Appreciate it.
All right, look. First of all,
Thank you.
I'm going to say this. I am an American. All right? And as an American, we all got the right to express ourselves no matter what.
It says you're still a mod. I'm so sorry.
So let's do this peacefully. This is the American flag, the red, white, and blue. The string is something that a lot of people don't know, okay? And the red means the blood that has been spilled to fight for this country, which you were born in, which you now live in. And the red still feels the blood, which you are now, and we are still dying for. But this is not a color thing. This is not a color thing. This is a unation. This is something that we have to express ourselves with. So y'all better, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna let our boy do his thing. But right there.
Come on.
Hey, Stacks, hold back. Stacks, hold back. No, stop running. That's it. The guys over there feel that body.
Hey Kurt, how's it going? I'm sorry everybody, I don't mean to ignore chat. I'm handling stuff in the background.
We're not spectating, we're media. Media? You're independent.
So you're a spectator?
No, I'm not a spectator.
So you're not a spectator?
I've been filming, this is George Floyd's funeral. I've been at everything since day one.
What is your name?
Andrew
And who are you affiliated with?
Nobody, myself.
You're affiliated with yourself, so you're just doing, okay, you're a spectator, bro. On security, you have to just back off a little bit. Give him a room, give him some space.
Sorry everybody about freaking y'all out with that. I didn't mean to leave it up there. Anybody that was concerned about it. I've got a lot going on in the background. I wasn't able to pay attention to everything. What? Everybody here, I'm gonna post the link to the stories.
Now y'all tell us to let racists in. What kind of security are y'all, man? What is your security? The man that was just speaking told us to put our guns down and making people uncomfortable. Yes, he did. Are you serious?
No nachos, no cheese.
Who's Amari?
No mustard, no peas. Guys, the link to that story about the fire with the child is
If I tell people out here, it's like peeling an onion, man. Every day another layer.
Right. Yeah, it's like a video game, bro. That's what I've been telling my audience.
that link about the fire is posted. I'll put it in the YouTube chat as well. I agree, Jason. I think tonight's the night. It's going to get spicy.
even know though. That shit's good, man. No, it's good. Sure.
Thanks, Carl.
Proud Boys are in the area. Boogaloo Boys are in the area.
So I have like 2,000 people watching. I've just been answering. Just you want to explain who you are, what you're doing here?
I do security here. Right. I'm 100% on board for Black Lives Matter, and I do deep escalation of security. I've been doing security for like 25, 26 years. And when people like him or people come in here with a flag and Donald Trump supporters come in here, look, this is a zone. This is a zone for us.
Zone for anti-Trumpers or what?
We don't want them in here, but
I thought this is a free zone. I don't understand that. Like, why do people have to agree with you only to be here? Because I can agree with you. You can't have a mixed people here. No, hold on.
He was actually invited in earlier and was talking to someone of Black Lives Matter.
I'm asking about him. He's saying this is not for Trump supporters. I'm asking why. But this is, people have to agree with your...
No, you don't have to agree with me. If Trump supporters come here like they did today...
They were very polite, actually.
People don't have the right to destroy them, beat them up, kick them in the head, stomp them in the face, or kill them.
I agree with
Black Lives Matter people do not have that right. They do not have that right. But like I say again, I'm not going to be here with a lot of security every day. And if they come, sometimes they got to come at their own risk. Because a lot of people, we ain't going to be able to come to their support. They have that right. We don't agree with them coming in, but like you say, it's a free zone.
Yeah, exactly.
It's an independent. So they do have that right. Don't beat them up. Don't destroy them. Don't kill them. They do. It's Black Lives Matter. But I'm real with you. They do have that right. Donald Trump, President Trump, is not a dumb. He's not a dumb man. He's not going to just sit back and take this. So we gotta come to an agreement. That's all I'm saying. All right? Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I'm never have to come in here if they Donald Trump supporters, anybody. I'm never have nobody. I'm on shift, stomp them in the face, beat them up, spit in their face, kill them, hurt them. But that's what the media want.
Yep.
I'm not gonna have that. That's on my shift. Now, if somebody else might want to do it. What I'm saying is,
it doesn't necessarily mean you have to have a wage.
Ain't everybody gonna agree with that. Some people ain't gonna be able to. What I mean by, I don't work here. I got another job. I don't work here every day. So if I'm not here, I work for Black Lives Matter. I represent. No, I don't get a dime. I don't get a dime. I don't get a dime. I don't get one dime for being here. I work my day job. I don't get one dime for being here. And if I did, I'd be here every day. I'll be here every day. If I got paid, I'll be here every day supporting Black Lives Matter. But I don't get paid. I don't get my incentive to be here is for brutality and cop killing and beating up black men as myself. Any incentive.
All right. We're gonna go. Let's go find the guy with the flag, the Trump supporter. So, as we knew, as time was gonna go on, it was gonna get political.
Is this live? Yes. Tooling around. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here.
Right, we're gonna go around the corner.
This is what I've been waiting on,
Anybody that
folks.
has something to say is gonna be able to say it. Let's go find the guy with the flag. Somebody said that this is like watching Lord of the Flies. No, this is how you can communicate in person with each other. It's possible. I mean, we've been engulfed in the internet for a long time. We're engulfed in it right now, watching, but you guys are watching real people interact with each other. And you guys knew you would see it eventually. It wasn't going to be always like we've been watching. the longer this goes. Right, because the message is that the security and the Black Lives Matter get paid. I'll ask permission to speak on that, but I'm not going to speak on it right now. But I'll ask permission. It's all volunteer work, but I'll get permission to speak on it further.
Bear with me, everybody. I got some information here. I'm trying to see if I should show you guys.
He was beat up, and the reason why you don't know about it is because there was no press conference. It wasn't in the paper or anything like that. And apparently, 7 cops beat her up. So being the person that I am, I said, well, let's find out about it because it was a reverend that had close ties to Mount Zion Baptist Church. It was her niece. And I was like, okay, let me rise to the occasion. So when they got through, James Bond County Courthouse and took pictures of her face and how she was beat up. And so it actually happened. So I filed a FOIA request, got the information, but guess what? There was nothing in the narrative that Shaylin was beat up. Nothing whatsoever in the report that she was beat up. I said, how you gonna send me some information? That's foul. So I'm still waiting for the dash cam review of her beating. But I'm just saying, this is something that happened.
When it comes to confidentiality, you guys.
Right here in this city. And she was a black female, young, in her 20s.
Oh yeah, fix it, Jarvis.
Enough, okay?
Hold on. This, yeah, I got the wrong. I got the wrong caption. I'll fix it.
I just want you guys to know that I hope that you guys keep coming back to Battle My Lines and really need something to see each and every one of you guys out there. And maybe right now, not quite as organized as I should be, but I promise you I'm trying to get there and I just need help and support. You know, so if maybe you guys are out there and want to lend a hand and ask me what I need, I'm more than glad to tell you so we can really continue. Because I'm out here trying to make sure we send the same message, the same narrative. And it's hard to do that when we can't dialogue with each other and people that are coming out here don't know what exactly is going on. You know, so I want to be able to be out here to have that dialogue with each and every one of you and be able to know what your view and your opinion is and how we should make a change, not just in the police system, but in the whole system in general, because it was made for us to fail. It wasn't made for us to be successful.
Guys, please go check this link out. Kevin, thank you so much for that. Yes, crazy. I'll get it for you. It should be in the link.
Okay. So again,
there's
multiple.
It should be in the description. However, it redoes every 24 hours, so it might not be accurate. I'm gonna drop a Discord link right now.
Just point the camera at him.
last name? Amy.
So I didn't tell anybody no that they're family. That's not really what I'm about. But I know what my intention is. And my cool people that engage in teaching work, and that's the big gospel of Jesus Christ.
Right. And what is your view of the problem?
I don't even.
I mean, as a black.
Why the fuck you rolling with them then? Nazi tattoos and the whole nine. So you rolling with Nazis?
I'm grown.
Get the.
Listen, do you
It's not
pay
up
my
to me,
bills?
but I
Do you
cannot.
pay my bills?
No,
Did you
do
pay
your
this
thing.
phone bill?
Do your
Did
thing,
you pay
man.
for my
I'm just trying to inform you.
Okay, so then I ain't trying to hear none of that. When you pay my bills, that's when you talk to me.
You ought to
Other
know
than
who
that,
you're rolling with.
Okay, I'm going to roll with where I want to roll, whoever I want to roll, because I'm grown.
You're rolling Nazis.
That's it. And I answer based off of where I want to answer. Okay?
What's up, bro? It's me.
I'm just standing
He probably didn't get no attention from him down.
Hey, sir.
So God bless them. You guys pray for us. All right? We love our enemies and we pray for them.
He was probably curious.
Okay? And I think she needs to guys ready.
Black ivory. You got 30 people on there that want to know what's going on.
We got that set. We tried to have a rally at Cal Anderson Park about 6 months ago, and the police cannot guarantee our safety. You know, we had cities and hurricanes like that, like that.
Let me explain from my point to you why I think people around here are upset. To me, it seemed like you guys wanted to make it about yourselves and you wanted to make an appearance and try to. It seemed like you guys really just wanted to disrupt things.
No, not at all. We want the conversation, we want the debate so that there's no longer a two-sided conflict, but there's us against them, right? So that if you really want change, you're going to have to win hearts and minds like half the side. You know, and it's the same with us, right?
So would you guys, if these people asked you guys to march with us, would you guys do that? Would you guys be considered a
As long as we're not demonized and not used as carrots on the stick for something else. Yeah. I mean, absolutely. You have to expect us to see what
What is that hat? Compromising your mood.
Do you have self-hate? Is that it? Do you have self-hate? So why would you show up to this kind of event with that? It's to enrage people, right?
What made you guys think it was a good idea?
Correct. Thank God. See, like, Okay, now we know this guy is with them. He tried to grab it. This guy is with them. The one that has the sunhat on. Can you get from in front of black people? Can you get from in front of the black people? Get over there. Like, go way over there. Yeah, just go somewhere else.
I just want to know, like, what's
Why are y'all being fascists?
What?
Y'all are the fascists.
Why are you name calling? You don't even know what we are. Ain't nobody fascist.
I understand. I was talking to him peacefully. You need to go on somewhere. We were talking to him peacefully. Why are you here? Bye. Okay, I understand. I was talking to a black life. Goodbye. Nobody was talking to you. Nobody was talking to you. Nobody was talking to you. Where the fuck did you come from?
I'm like, just talk about like being
We're locking up black and brown people. We kicked out the fucking police.
Just America. We need balance. We're gonna get balance. We're gonna make balance happen. That's Get everybody together. You have everybody. Hey, Cole, get up.
Get out of here.
As we now head westbound on Pike Street, you've got Max, who we talked to a few days ago, came out here with the American flag. We're having a discussion with him. We've gentleman, Tiny, is actually the biggest guy. We've also got members of the Brown Boys around here. We said that they were out here to offer security. And there's also a woman up front whose message has literally been Jesus saves. And what they're saying, everybody here? Right there. If you take this back from a macro view, what they're saying is that she came and she wanted to be able to preach the gospel of Jesus. Proud Boys volunteered to offer security for her while she came to preach the gospel of Jesus in the top. Max came because he wanted, last time he was here.
That's what I care about. That's what matters to me. Anyways, let's get back. Omario's explaining it.
John, thank you. We're happy to be here. Thank you for
Hey, would one of you two explain what the Proud Boys are to my viewers? Because you guys are representatives of them. Now that we're away from everybody. We let everybody talk to the camera. It doesn't matter who you are or what you do. Hold on. Let me get my mic on. I'm new to this. Let's go to the end of the street first.
The short of it is Tiny.
Yeah.
Or a guy with the American Land is going to give you a much better answer.
All right, we'll talk to Tiny then.
If I listen to him back, you know, and things I told him about Tiny.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I just want to ask him what he thinks. I don't interview people. I just let them speak.
Nobody got raped. Thank you, Lord. Thank you.
Hey, Tiny. Tiny.
Hold it right there. Everyone's gonna put it on. You don't pump on my shit. Go where you want. Yeah, right back with you. All right, come on. Come on. Everyone's gonna fucking.
This is our group.
Yeah, everyone's gonna fucking. Who's calling? Let's look at the picture.
Hey, can you bring? You have time?
Thank you, babe.
Hey, you guys could too. They just want to know what you guys do. Hey, Tiny. Just one second. It won't take long, like 30 seconds.
Yeah, remember, short guys at the front so we can get you all in one frame. You too, you can be in the middle.
We're gonna wait for a photo opportunity, I guess.
Oh, I got photos and
I'm trying to just ask him to speak. We gotta wait for a picture.
So Max got there in the middle. Yeah, he came out here a few days ago. Okay. And he had a, you know, a bit of a scuffle. Yep. And so now, Tiny there, Tiny is going all across America.
It's going amazing.
Assault charges and everything, federal offense, because they said at one time that he was known for just going in.
I'm sorry, what, honey?
You know, okay. Now he said that he's cleared up.
How's it going in the chop? There's opposition nearby, but it seems to be peaceful.
There's a lot of non-white people who are actually in the Proud Boys and everything else. You know what I'm saying? How it's going down. But this is Max. That's the black guy in the American flag. His second time out here. You know what I'm saying, in the past few days. Today he said he wanted to pull down the American flag that's on the East Precinct. That flag, if you notice, I'm sure you got a shot of it, but it's flying upside down. And, you know, the upside down flag is a sign of distress. We got somebody trying to grab the flag over here.
Like a demon possessed, like, they just seem
The
deranged,
flag of the East
man.
Precinct was hung upside down. And, you know, a sign of distress. And so this guy's over here talking about...
That's not America. That's not fucking America. You're gonna treat people with disrespect. You want respect, you gotta earn that shit just the same way as everybody else in America. You guys, I don't agree with some of the shit you guys believe in, but I agree with you.
Trying to get the guy to talk to us.
That would be better if it were over here.
So some of you guys can hear some journalists are very biased, some aren't. Omari is not one of them that's biased, but there are biased journalists out here. Hey, so I'm just from Minnesota. I do unbiased journalism. I just want to hear what you got to say. Whatever you got to say. Perfect.
Andrew Mercado, but he's not too biased.
It's not going to be an interview or anything like that. Let them speak, guys.
Right. Well, so is Andrew, but he's level-headed at least.
And we knew it was going to get a little bit political the further we kept going on with this journey. And we were going to collide.
We're good.
All right.
Do you see yourself returning back here to the shop anytime soon? I don't see a purpose to being here to protect them, you know, run security. You know, everybody's just having a good time. I see no reason for it. But if I still come back, it's just not this time like everybody else.
So people see on the internet, and you know, of course, it's the internet. That's why I always want to get a human source. We see a lot of stuff on the internet.
Thank you so much, Brian. I'm gonna tag this.
Everybody's just trying to use the name Cowboys out there, you know.
Copperfield, a white guy who's an expert on black execution.
Hey, you know what we're doing? When we see that stuff on Twitter, we're at home drinking beers.
You never voted, but you out here doing this?
And we're over like...
No, that's stupid. You shouldn't even be out here doing that, Doug. At least you have knowledge and vote. And you don't even know.
We're going to come out and get some beers. You feel safe with everybody.
You don't feel safe like this. So you feel safe around all these people. Hey.
Look how depraved she seems. Look how depraved.
Hey, you guys know this
She
is
is
a lie,
demon
right?
possessed, man. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna shut up, but she is wild like a wild animal. That's I don't know. She tried to steal the flag. She's just acting very. I get a demonic feeling from this chick, so I'm gonna shut up about all that. But she's like unnecessarily violent, chasing them, trying to assault or harass or batter or
Dixie
going and grabbing trash and trying to throw it at them. She's very violent and sporadic. She keeps coming in and running away and coming in and running away.
Oh shit.
Oh man, I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend anybody.
I hope not with that on. I hope not. I hope you do. No.
Thank you, Craig. She's freaky as heck. She's freaky, man. It's creepy. And see, so this proves my point. So everybody says, see, look, Samoan, Hispanic, blacks, the Proud Boys are not exclusively white or racist at all. They are an answer, an antithesis to Antifa. They are what happens. That is the kind of group that will form when you form a group like Antifa.
I got family members got family members that's cops, but guess what? They're not supporting Trump because of that bullshit. So let's go ahead and give you some education about the future and your
And dude, the Samoans are warriors, man. Like, I'm talking about. And look, don't I see that a lot in different cultures. Y'all will see what look like overweight men. Don't confuse them overweight dudes. They may not have a lot of stamina, but just remember they got to carry all that weight around all day. Their legs are tree trunks, okay? And look, any training or any what's the word I'm looking for? Technique, dude. Them boys will wrap you up. I have met some shrimp boat workers, some Cajun, Kunas, Padu. All right, and these dudes, they may look like they got a big beer belly, but if you mess up and let them get their hands on you, you will not escape. They are like steel vices.
The word you're looking for is grizzly bear.
You guys are just going to be watching a whole bunch of that. I'm going to need like 10 battery packs.
Okay, so I got a lot of people that agree that chick is creepy. That she clearly had very evil or malintent.
Yeah, dude. It's called Joby, Joby, yeah. And dude, it's sick. You can yeah, Dan, it's open. You can turn it that way too for like if you want to live stream vertically. So it'll rotate. Yeah, man, I know. Tell me about
That's what I'm trying to say, Nathan. That's what I'm trying to say.
Holding it sucks.
So how many people do you think will leave if they
Exactly.
outlaw
They are
alcohol and
fierce.
drugs?
Love it. I do too. Absolutely love it.
So there's a whole bunch of things being said.
I love it. Mallory says, "Haka."
Watch it after it's done. I think I might end it there and start another.
All right,
stream.
so Nikki,
That way
you
we
said
can
that this
just,
is a new
have that
account.
defocus that-
Just can
that
you?
little event.
Has
So
Nikki
I know there's
messaged on
2,200
Facebook?
of you watching.
I don't know. I don't have my
And I'm
phone.
gonna end the clip there and the stream, but I'm gonna start it from right here again. I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna start a fresh stream, so that way that stream is on its own. So that way you guys can watch that. And,
Clearly, we all
see
need
it
to
for
be
yourself.
following
I guess.
Andrew.
One
He's
second.
going to be a part of this. Okay,
Landon,
so
thank you for talking about what a massive man I am.
who am I? What?
Tony.
I thought it was another friend of mine. He's in Hawaii. I thought maybe he would say something.
Okay, but holding a flag while you commit a hate crime doesn't make you a patriot either.
Who's holding a flag and who
No.
committed the hate crime?
And I
Well, who's saying
100%
this?
know Democrats with American flags in their yards. Yes. Yeah, I know Democrats with American flags in their
Yeah, begrudgingly.
No,
And
no,
not
you
so
don't know
much
that.
anymore because they don't want to be viewed as fascist. And just because you have pride in the nation that you live in does not make you fascist.
I think that Meg is actually arguing to your point. But
Maybe she is.
I could be wrong.
I don't get to pay very much attention or find out the context of a lot of the comments. So sometimes I'm like, what? What's going on? You know. So anyway, come on, Andrew. What's up, bro? Are you live or what?
Radical socialism attracts the lunatic fringe.
Lunatic socialism attracts lunatic fringe. Because they are lunatics as well. Anyone that's too far off in any of these corners,
Well, he said radical.
we're not going to get along.
Where's the hate crime? Hate time on the screen. Are you ready for supper, Ben?
Just, yeah, I think, I am going to have to take a restroom break. And I'll probably eat. Okay, Nikki. My bad. I don't know what happened. I'm so sorry. Those are hunger hiccups. I'm hiccuping because I'm hungry. Matt says, release the murder hornets. Oh, crap. Alright, now I'm just going to follow his page and see if I get his notifications. Andrew Mercado. Andrew Mercado. I don't even know who is... Okay, I got him. Alright. I'm already following him. See first. Alright. We'll see. We'll see. Capture the flag. Game begins. The game begins. Is my mic too loud? I think it was too loud, or maybe I was just screaming earlier. I don't know. We have been on for an hour already. That is insanity. Just doesn't feel that way. Just doesn't. Alright. I need to... Uh-oh. I think people are mad at me. Sorry, everybody. I don't get to find out the context to everything, so sometimes I just jump on stuff. Man, I'm having difficulties with the new phone. Give me a call, my man. Sorry, everybody.
Hey, bro.
Hey, man, what's going on? Just so you know, we're live.
Hey, I'm having difficulty because every time I post something, it posts under unspecified.
Okay.
On this new phone. It won't allow me to post under
So
my name.
that's okay. That's what that is that's the iOS version of the app, I assume, and you'll have to look.
Android phone wouldn't do that.
See, look near where you type in your comment, and you'll see a little bubble that should have a picture. If you see an unspecified picture, you can tap that little picture, and it should allow you to select who you want to comment as.
Okay, I will try and see if I find that because
Here.
I haven't seen anything thus far because I'm new to this iPhone stuff really. I mean, I've had it in the past, like I said, but
Yeah.
things have changed since I've had Android. So.
Especially with their firmware and whatnot, or their
Yeah, because I don't want to say something that says it's from unspecified that is.
Yeah, I hear you. Let me see here.
Contradictive because my voice is my voice, not your voice.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Well, I'm fixing to go ahead and get on my laptop anyway, so that won't happen.
You can select on there as well. I think.
Okay, well, I'll just have to keep playing with it and figure it out.
I know that somewhere near the comments you can choose who you select as, and it's by tapping a picture. So you select the image, and then it'll bring up a list like your normal, or you know. So, just call me if you have any more difficulties.
Now, you seem to be like 30 to 40 seconds
Yeah.
lag time. Is that normal?
Yes.
I guess it has been the last day or so. I don't really know how to better that. What I need to do is get some stuff in the house off of the internet.
But it's nothing else is on the 5G.
That doesn't matter. If
Okay.
it's all overloaded on the 2G, then it will slow me down.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, brother.
I just wasn't sure if that was happening or not, but it is. It's weird. It's kind of strange, but anyway.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm sorry about that.
All right. Get back to the live, my man.
All right, my man. Thank you.
All right, love you.
We are just waiting for Andrew to go back live. Let's see. I will be taking calls later. A number will pop up on the screen when it's time. Alright, guys, just bear with me. Oh my gosh. Well. Just so we all know, apparently the nation is experiencing extreme outages with cell phones, and this would be specifically for AT&T. there has been I don't know what you would call it, a cell phone attack or a cell attack, I guess. If anyone knows better, please sound off in chat and let us know. I'm not tech, and I don't know enough about tech to be well versed in this. But there is something going on. We are currently under attack from all fronts, not all fronts, from many fronts, digitally and nationally, I guess. I don't know. Something's going on. Something screwy is going on. And that's for sure. Oh, give me just a second, everybody.
Everything's off.
Oh my goodness, that was fast. Not only am I trying to find links, but at the same time, guys, I've got some background stuff. We are still trying to find Andrew Mercado. He said he would be in the same spot going live. Still trying to find that.
Was that the guy that we were following just a minute ago?
Andrew Mercado, yeah.
He cut off?
Well, he's been at 4 hours, so... yeah, that's right. That's right, Jamie. It's happening with all cell phone carriers. Yeah, that's right. That was just the only link that I had at that moment to show. Oh, did you post the lady shirts?
Yeah. And now I've lost my phone.
You've lost your phone?
Yeah.
We've lost it? Here.
It's okay. I think it's out in the van. I don't want to go.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I guess I'm just going to have to turn Wi-Fi off on my phone during the show. It's just going to have to hang out with a cell signal for now. Whoa, okay. Somebody's trying to let me know something. I upgraded my router and have access points in all the rooms in my house. My internet flipping rocks. If you want me to PM you with more information, let me know. Yeah, I'd like to know.
We even tried to get one of those.
I tried to get an extender, yeah.
We put our damn router in our bedroom.
Right. And we get 300 megabytes per second or something along those. It's the only way that I would be able to do the live that we do.
He's running an i9.
Intel Core i9.
So I don't know. It's weird. I went to the gas station and there was this guy there and I think he was drunk.
Oh yeah.
But he says, that's a really cool shirt. And I was like, thank you. And he said, and I just kind of like, I was going about my business and he said, are you like a emo goth chick? And I was like, nope, this is just my husband's tack pack shirt and I stole it.
What'd he say?
He said, oh, okay, that's cool. He said, is that like a band? I said, no, it's like a monthly subscription box. I said, and I took the shirt, and he said, that's fucking rad. I was like, thank you, I appreciate that. And I told him about the channel.
Well, maybe he's on tonight.
Maybe he's on.
We need to make cards.
We do need to make cards.
Writing it down.
Boom, on the to-do list. I'm whittling. What would you call this? Carving. I'm working with wood, so I'm not reading the chats right now, but I will in just a sec.
Maybe we could set up donations to move the camera to put you on.
Oh, that's called prostituting. No, thank you.
No, that's not
I'm just teasing, but a little.
But this is the sentiment. This is, you're getting a raw, candid.
I agree, Tiger. I agree.
Outside of the Richmond Police Department right now.
I agree.
Again, you heard their side of the story. We will await word from RPD on what.
Thank you so much, everybody, for smashing that like.
Escalation.
Thank you so much. Thank you, guys.
The chief said it's okay to protest. It's okay for you.
Thank you, everybody, for all the love and support and encouraging words.
Tolerate violence. So at what point did this turn violent? And that is the question we'll be asking to get a better sense of what just occurred here.
What just
Again,
occurred?
the crowd plotting their next move, and we will keep you posted on what's happening as it happens. So stay with us.
What just occurred? I feel like I missed.
Jamie says, I wonder what tomorrow will bring. No internet service?
Oh yeah, so nobody can tell about it. If there's no internet, I will know the deed is done.
Tiger Man, thank you so much. Which has deemed this to be an unlawful assembly. This is an unlawful assembly.
Wait, so they're trying to kick him out? Like the cops are saying that Chaz is an unlawful?
No, that's Richmond, Virginia.
Okay.
That's Richmond, Virginia, and that just ended.
So, what are the thoughts on how do you think that this should be handled as far as Chaz?
Anybody have any brief thoughts on how this should end or how it should be handled and who? By who?
I'm gonna need something else, but I dig it. I think it's gonna be really cool.
Protesters shot. Thank you so much for the link.
You know what's going on here. We are near the 19th Red Park.
Well, they were gonna start getting shot.
Been shot. It's unclear.
The
who
violence
shot the
is,
protester, but
they're gonna
number
end
of
it
New
with
Mexico
tyranny.
Civil Guard members
I've
have
been saying it for
arrested.
days.
Just now, an ambulance has come after a good 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, absolutely.
There is a number of
It doesn't
New Mexico
matter
Civil
if
Guard
you
members.
think you're peaceful, okay? Anarchy, not playing by the rules, breeds tyranny. See, you guys don't they don't seem to understand that they can't just do things with no consequence, okay? Because if you upset the nation and the majority, the silent majority, is against you, and the silent majority works for those who pay taxes, and those who pay taxes are the silent majority. Oh, well, see, things start to round robin, okay? And so we're starting to come round robin. So you can't just have no rules, anarchy, F this, we're just going to do whatever we want, because what happens is they're going to be like, oh, you're crazy, pop, pop, pop. So tyranny will be the answer to anarchy. And what is Chaz? That is anarchy, okay? No governing body, that's going to end badly. You better believe these guys are going to switch from rubber bullets, okay? Yes, they are. They absolutely are. You think they're not going to play around forever, okay? And the protesters will never have the support or the tactics or the weaponry, okay, if they continue going about the tactics that they're going about, they will be swiftly snuffed out.
Once they were going to pull the statue down, we immediately heard multiple rounds of gunfire. Everyone started running away. We saw a man on his back. He was lying here, right here, and he had been shot in the back. People were trying to give him aid. They were calling 911. They just took the man in this ambulance right here.
Real quick, just very simple. I'm just going to say this. It's turning into what it's always been, kind of a, if it's going to be between you going home or me going home, that will intensify. And let me tell you, the boys in the uniforms with the M-Raps and the Bearcats and the ARs and the M4s, they're going to go home. They've been training. They've been preparing for years. That's all I'm going to say.
Again, the man shot was just taken away in this ambulance. They are now searching members of the New Mexico Civil Guard.
What? Who is?
These SRT, Special Response Teams.
This is the first time we've
I
seen
just
rifles
explained
come
all
out
this.
since,
No.
3
It's
weeks
just
ago on Thursday
that this will
for a
be
very
the
first
answer
protest.
to anarchy. The answer to this will be tyranny.
Right.
These boys here are, local governments are turning their backs on them. The taxpayer funds them.
Who's
Somebody's
getting
been shot. The special response unit
They are
responded to
members
what
of
they
a
thought was
New
violence.
Mexico Civil Guard
And they will
is what
respond with
call
violence.
themselves.
Right.
It's unclear if they shot the other protester or if this man in the blue is involved.
Oh, Skip says Patriots shot him. See, I don't have the full story. That's not. I'm not speaking on the story. I'm speaking on how this works.
If you've been following my live tweets, you have seen these faces of these New Mexico Civil Guardsmen, what they call themselves, in multiple protests over the past couple of weeks.
They're a posse.
Again, the man who was shot had treatment right here. It took a couple minutes for an ambulance to come, where finally they took them away.
Boom. Big Shack, Old Tight Asni, Scoop Me, Rat Me, Usna, Old Tight the girl them as well. 2 + 2 is 4, -1, that's 3, quick maths. Everyday man's on the block, smoke trees. Do your girl in the park, that girl was a uckers. When the 2 man quack, you man were ducking. Old Tight Asni, he's got a pumpy. Old Tight my man. He's got a frisbee.
I'm gonna get in trouble if I play too much of it, but I know exactly what this dude does. He's like splippity pop pop pop, because Brian says they be in Chaz like, and then.
Old time I girl Whitney on the road doing 10 toes.
On the world doing 10 toes.
I don't know. Yeah, I'll play this later. I don't know if I'm gonna get in trouble.
Sort teams. It's gonna happen more too. Yeah, it is. It is. Nothing personal, but if it comes to between me going home and you going home, anyone, I'm going home. Yeah, Brad, I hear you. And everybody has that right. Who is the Mexico Civil Guard? Is that, yeah, that's what I was wondering.
It's probably a civilian civil guard. It's probably a civilian formed
But it's-
mutual assistance group or militia.
The uniforms that we're seeing right now are cops.
Yeah,
and...
but that's not the people who shot the guy.
Okay.
This is a response.
Right, gotcha. Who is the Mexico Civil Guard? Okay. Oh, I don't know. Would the Mexico Civil Guard be the... No, that would be... I don't know. Regulators. I will take... Darn it.
Regulators!
These morons think they are making an
I don't know.
impact. They have been lied to, and they drank the Kool-Aid. Yeah. You are one.
It's unclear right now exactly who it was.
100 million.
We're gonna. We have currently entered civil strife. We are currently under civil unrest. This is civil strife.
Bottom
Ideologies
right
fighting
can't-
ideologies.
Thank you, Samantha. Bottom right can't be Richmond live because it's dark here.
No. This isn't Richmond. This is somewhere else. It's changed from Richmond. It's changed for a while.
Thank you, though, Samantha.
I'm not sure where this is.
If you try to take our history and take down statues, you're going to get hurt. Yeah. Chris,
I guess I can't find it. This is Albuquerque, New Mexico. You hear him talking about the New Mexico Civil Guard. This isn't...
Civil Guard is National Guard. They're not active duty. You okay, hon?
Yeah.
Wolverines. I've seen a Wolverine in real life. I just Googled it.
I just Googled it.
You just gotta look it up. Malicious. I heard UK phones were off too. Wow. No games.
We need the backpack and we need.
Hey y'all. What's up, Susie?
Yeah.
New Mexico. In Tyranny. Yep, Tyranny. You know, sometimes I say things wrong just to keep you guys on your toes.
We're gonna move locations and we will.
I think everyone has drank the Kool-Aid at this point. Yeah, that's a fair point, Nikki. Fair point. Oh, really? I used to live in Alamogordo. Do we have something going on in Albuquerque? Is that one of the places we were watching?
We are watching Albuquerque in the top left. I'm currently waiting to get back into Chaz.
Shot by someone who values a statue of a slave owner before a living person. Legalize. I'm saying I get what you're saying.
You know, we can go with that all day long, and we can try to respect human life all day long, and we've been trying to respect human life, and that's one of my foundations is the respect of human life. But once, you know, we have full civil unrest, okay?
This
isn't about respecting a statue more than civil rights or
this is
or
about
life.
wanting to
sure,
save
you
our
could
country
pose it
from
that way,
anarchy.
but if we delete our history, we're gonna repeat it.
Uh-huh.
So if you really care about Black lives, I don't know who said this, just back off. Okay, leave history alone. Okay, because not every statue is in commemoration and honor of. It's to remember our effing past, dude. So if you really want the past to stop, don't be racist, because that's what's going on right now. We have reverse racism just racism happening. Okay, so if you don't want racists to come attack the blacks, stop being racist. Stop trying to come in and be it's circular, man. Drop your identity politics. You know, get away from the left, get away from the right, and remember that you're a human. And that there are facts that are undeniable. Candace, Link Warrior.
I want to hear more about, I just don't understand that article that I read earlier about that.
The child didn't die.
Oh, thank God. I didn't even hear about that. Why, other than Ashley had mentioned
That
something.
link is not working. Candace.
This country is for our children, and kids are getting hurt. Yep. And I would say, look, this is not a blanket statement, you guys, so don't chew me out, okay? But I would say a large percentage of the people in Chaz do not have children. Think about how you were and who you were before you had kids in your early 20s, live free, everybody just, butterflies and unicorns. And how much, you know what I mean? Like, I thought that I had a respect for human life before I had kids. But, you know, driving fast cars, things like, you know what I mean? Like, just general stupid positions that you put yourself in that puts other people in danger as well. You don't think about when you're young. And so I would argue that I'm willing to bet that a vast majority of the people in Chaz do not have children. And so it's like, you don't really have anything to lose, do you?
What's up, Jeremy?
Poles have feelings too.
Russ, that's a great point. Chaz are all children themselves. Now, sure, you can scoff at that all you want,
That's what I do.
but you can grow up to be an immature adult.
Yeah.
Okay? And so now we have a whole town of them that are entitled.
If everyone had free tacos, maybe, just maybe, we could get this shit back on track.
Not even free tacos, man.
I don't know. Maybe
Not
on
even free
Tuesday?
tacos.
Communists always want to take down statues, burn books, etc. Screw your revolution. Yeah, thank you, Skippy. I want men in kilt flavored Kool-Aid, please. Nikki, we are getting a kilt just for you.
We are.
2020 hippies. Yep. Thanks, Tom. We have to all stand together or government will just step back and wait till we go to war with each other and then come back in with their, right, and basically take what's left. Yeah, I compared it to Game of Thrones at the very end, which is a horrible comparison, but, you know. Say it, Landon. That's their plan. Travis says, hi, Stacy. Chop Chaz. Yeah, let's chop Chaz. Like, chop it out. Let's just be done.
It's.
They have poked the sleeping giant. Time to fight for our rights and freedoms. The BLM movement has done exactly what the Nazis did. Oh, dang it, it got away from me. Exactly what the Nazis did to Germany before they took over. America will not allow the history to repeat. Not here. I want a tax refund for preserving history since it is being allowed to be destroyed. Right, James? My hubby and I are 51 and truly perfect example of American dream. Oh, Samantha, I'm so happy to hear that. Like, and good. When did it turn into a, you know, like you have to be ashamed for, you know,
yeah, that's
doing
ridiculous.
halfway decent
Ridiculous
for yourself.
brainwashing rhetoric.
People, like, kids today, and it's been like this since I was growing up, but kids, like, they compete for who has it worst. Like, why can't we want better for ourselves? Because they don't want respect, they want pity. I'm gonna wait 30 seconds and see what you guys thought about that. Yep, Meg, absolutely. Honest. Colorado proud. Yes, love Colorado. Can you please answer, is this going on in New Mexico right now?
Yes.
Yes, Harley. Harley. I'm sorry, Harley, if you've asked before.
If you've asked before, I'm reading from 2 different chats on 2 different platforms. You'll have to bear with us.
It's okay. I'm sorry if we missed it before. Sometimes the chat gets away from us and Lynn's trying to wield everything at once. However, everyone in the burbs has guns.
Please answer. Where is this?
We did.
Chat, if you see somebody asking, can y'all please try to help out?
Okay, so the top, the bottom left is the Chop Chaz area. The top left is that the New Mexico,
Yeah,
the Albuquerque?
Albuquerque.
Okay.
Now we got Richmond, Virginia.
This is the top right is Richmond, Virginia, and the bottom right is unknown.
The bottom right is Chaz. The bottom is Chaz.
Okay.
The top is Richmond and Albuquerque.
I wonder if we could. It's just so much to keep up with. Can we label? Like, are we able to put a? No, I'm sorry.
Too many labels. No
Okay.
way. Absolutely not.
On a side note, I just ate some homemade strawberry rhubarb pie. Way to go, Jeremy. I used to work at Valley Vegetables, and which was a little farm where I grew up. Anyway, they sold rhubarbs. I had never heard of it before.
I don't have anything to drink.
Oh, well, I got you.
I'm seeing people say drink.
All right, everybody. We are here for the long haul, and we think things might get a little spicy tonight between law enforcement and civilian groups. And, you know, about 3 weeks too late, but that's okay. Guys, we hope you'll bear with us. It's hard to try to read everybody's comment. We will be right back. I'm going to step away to use the restroom and get a refreshment. Tiff might be back before me. So let's see. Top left, Albuquerque, New Mexico. Top right, Richmond, Virginia. Bottom left, Chaz, Chop, Seattle, Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone. Same for the bottom right. So both of the bottoms are Seattle, and then Albuquerque on the left at the top, and Richmond on the at the right.
If you're with us, just come stand. Don't worry, it's not going to be violent, none of that bullshit. You got something for the police though, right now.
That's crazy. Like,
Alright, my people, I hope you guys are going to hear what people say.
Big bag.
And we can't go to hospitals right now because of COVID. Have you guys seen Hannah?
Hannah, is Henry here?
Hannah, okay. She was here. She's up. Alright. These organizers are trying to tell everybody to split.
Okay.
stop this video and I will make it private for the time being out of respect for Scott's family, and I'll start another video.
Stop that shit, man. What are you doing, man? Hey, job, bro. Nah, they got Fuck him. Yeah, fuck him. Hey, that's... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This nigga sleep. Hey, man, he dropped that white lady. Dropped her. Back there, before they came up here, you know, one time she was in the field, sleep. But he needed that, bro. Before all this, bro. Yeah, bro, he dropped her one time, bro. Then him and the other dudes ready to fight, but he told them get her from around here. Bro, he needed that, bro. I can show you the little jank on the back. See, he needed that.
I
received an anonymous message saying, I think you should know what's going on with some horses across the river. Immediately, we just made the decision to go pick them up. Rosie was just depressed. Her spirit was very, very low.
So, Captain, you're captain of the Civil Guard. Cool. Captain.
No, you call me captain.
Oh, okay, I'm just checking, just what I heard. Just curious.
I'm the propaganda officer.
Cool.
Ideological purity officer.
Ideological purity.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yep. Just like you running this town, man.
You have no idea what my political leanings are.
Sure.
I know, it's...
Red is the color of socialism, my friend.
Where'd that? Oh, that's why I dyed my hair.
Was he a communist? Was he a communist?
Oh, I don't know. He only manufactured arms for the Soviet Union for who knows how long.
You know, a lot of people do stuff for the states that they don't agree with.
Sounds like ideological purity.
I don't care about Marxists and socialists.
Sir, why do you feel the need to be
self-emulating? Second Amendment.
Sure, I respect that. I'm just saying here in this group of
Second Amendment.
I mean, that's not an answer to the question, but it'll stop.
I have a right to keep and bear arms, so I do.
Okay, sure. Yeah. I also fear for my life at protest.
Especially when people are praying. Yeah. Prayers just, make me fear for my life.
I don't know, healing is violent, apparently. That's fine. Everything so far is fine.
Not that I
A really interesting one to. We'll get to that in a little bit, everybody. Just bear with me. I'm still trying to get a live feed into Chaz. We will watch the shooting whenever I get back. And I will be back momentarily. Everybody buckle up. I hope you have something, I hope you have a tasty beverage and a cozy place to sit and hang out with us. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here, and we will be back shortly. What's up, everybody? Amanda, what's up? Yes, CJ, we're going to get right to that. All right, everybody, let's see what happens over here. Bear with me. Right. This is New Mexico. This is what happened in New Mexico.
And when the whole headline, if like socialists showed up at their churches with guns, I wonder what the response would be.
Socialists are treasonous and seditious.
Okay. By way of?
By way of their speech alone. By way of their ideas.
But freedom of speech, right?
Freedom of speech for people who are about maintaining our constitutional republic, not for subversives. Nazis, fascists, communists, and any type form of socialist, anarcho, whatever, are un-American and waive their constitutional liberty by the
I'll be
very
careful not to film the legal
ideologies.
observers, thank you. Jason, I thought it was interesting, one thing I learned from the Proud Boys organizations, and I think we realized, I've been to these sorts of demonstrations before. They show up and it's almost always white folks, but I think they were really particular about which folks they invited to come down today. I can't confirm that, but it just seemed to me like, they had a gay Proud Boy, they had that Samoan man. I don't know. I can't really speak to that, but it was interesting.
All of that.
Make this go as long as possible. Put it on my timesheet. Yeah, it is. Not that I do get paid for that. Yeah. The Clinton Foundation is obviously sending me checks. I don't really want to. Clearly. George Soros, right? Oh, yeah. Redistributing the wealth. Yeah. Alright. They've gotten some screen time. I'm gonna go to their buddies.
Thank you so much, everybody, for the link.
All right, everyone. Y'all want to get some sound away?
I'm going to make flash drives for everyone.
There's a lot
It's all. Yeah, there's a lot. I believe Babylon is all the goals. So any organization like that has passwords and secret codes and secret all that.
Oh, they're moving.
It's all of these guys. These guys need to really move up all of them.
now? You gotta go to UNM or what?
No, I'm actually not in school right now. I just graduated though.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
My son's almost there. He's got one more year.
Nice.
I don't think there's more statues in there, right?
Yeah, and this was done by a Hispanic, an Anglo, and an Indian, but when she was frozen for it, she said, I don't want to do anything with it. So they gave her her own.
There's an altercation? What? No, you're good. I just want to see what's going on like everyone else. Wondering what my favorite shooty boys are doing. Okay.
Someone just talked shit.
Okay, I'm just...
Mom? Is he over there or is he over there?
You've been touching people all night, bro.
Don't carry on, sir. Don't carry on.
Hey!
I don't know who you are.
Yo. Hey guys! Quit giving them attention! Guys, let's refocus. They want your attention. Let's just refocus.
Hey, everybody, can we just back up and ignore them, please? Yeah. There's only going to be problems if we ignore people.
Just keep, I think this dialogue is productive because let's have this conversation. I think it's important we de-escalate. We don't need
to fucking gun, man.
Let the boys
fucking doesn't even have a
Get your
boy!
Get your boy! Hey boy, get your boy! Get your boy down!
He can't even control his temper! Hey! Go home! Go back to mommy, bitch! Go back to mommy! Does her mother know where you are? Bring it down!
Come on, this is
Go home! Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired, guys! Shots fired. Shots fired downtown Albuquerque. They just shot.
I know they shot somebody.
They just shot somebody.
That is in Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Zoe! Zoe! I don't know. Zoe! So, Captain, you're captain of the Civil Guard. Cool. Captain.
No, you don't call me captain.
Okay, I'm just checking. Just.
That wasn't her. My bad. Fuck, but I know he don't. Oh, hell no, I know you not.
No, it's not Catherine. We'll just take them down ourselves. I was there when they took Christopher Columbus down. And shit was so funny. They tore it down, set it on fire, and then dragged his ass
I'm sorry, let me explain something to y'all. One thing I'm not.
Meg, we don't know that it
Do
was
you not
just
see how
because
many
someone
of
was
these
yelling at you.
White boys, no offense.
We
to my
didn't get to
people
see.
That be on the news, that look and be dressed like him, that shoot
If
up
he
a
was
crowd of fucking
assaulted
50 people.
or
If I walk up
was
on
in
this
fear
man
for his
and make
life,
this
he
man
is
yell,
allowed
kill
to
all of
use
us,
that weapon.
Then what, sis? No, thank you. Let me feel when the time is right to walk up on this man. Let me do what I do.
We don't know that that's why he fired. I highly doubt anyone that's carrying a gun is going to just shoot because of words. Think about that. Think about that. The shooting was all off camera. You have no evidence at all to base that claim that they shot because of they didn't shoot just because people were yelling. I saw myself before the boy ran away. They were starting to touch them and they were getting violent at them. I saw some Antifa punk with a skateboard. So yeah, if they started to fear for their life, and if you think a skateboard can't kill you, well, a skateboard just killed an officer somewhere, I forget. And there was visual evidence, I think maybe Florida, where an Antifa kid hit a cop over the head with a skateboard and it killed him. Gilbert, you just missed a shooting in Albuquerque. It absolutely does matter, Mallory. Meg, no one's arguing that point. What I'm saying is we don't know that that's why they shot.
Yo, oh my God, yo. Dude just switched his whole fucking outfit. Oh
the fuck?
I'm sorry, y'all, if I can't read the comments. I'm too busy scanning my surroundings and paying attention. That's something that I gotta do. There's too many people out here for me, and it gives me anxiety, and I am bipolar, girl, and I ain't trying to slip into a break, bitch, and I'll be a crazy out here. I'm trying to tell you. So let me focus, and let me do my thing, and let me pay attention to my surroundings. Nah, this ain't the blunt, this me, girl. I just pay attention. I don't care where the fuck I'm at, girl. I'm gonna pay attention to my surroundings. Yeah, they definitely got bored with video games.
Fists and skateboards kill very easily. Yes, JC, someone was definitely shot and killed.
See, we letting people go through. Stop lying on us, people. We not savages and we not fucking animals. Know that. Stop lying on the news about us. We not savages and we not animals. We letting these people go through. And they talking to them real quick, for real. Oh, somebody here. Damn. Oh, shit, they with us. We should. Oh, but that's even better. Hey, girl, how you feeling? Hey, how you feeling? It's all right, girl. It's good.
How you doing?
Yes, girl. No, I did. You sent it to me?
Yeah, it was a
Venmo?
while ago, but yeah, I did.
Venmo? Might have been Cash App. Cash App. That's what I was about to say. I was trying to say, thank you, girl. Thank you. Hold on, I gotta pay attention. Hold on. I knew her, girl. I know I recognized her goddamn face.
Because we all get detained, nobody's out here to make change tomorrow. We gotta make sure we all still out here for our sons, our daughters, our sisters, and our brothers. But we still gonna make some fucking change. Do I hear that?
That's right.
They bent and did. Have you clearly see our group said
El Snappy Time says, a fear for your life is usually all that is needed to use lethal force. That's right.
That right there is more powerful than us sitting there chanting. They know what the fuck we here for. We don't gotta say it. We stand there in silence. We don't fucking move. Don't lay down. Don't blink an eye. Don't move.
Well, Meg, are you prepared to see, like, what, like...
We got the cars behind us as well,
She's just kind of going off right now about, like, yelling at someone is no reason to shoot them, or, like, someone yelling at you is no reason to shoot, and we never saw that. All we know is that things got crazy, okay? Somebody started to attack with a skateboard, and then the last thing we know, the kids started running away and there were shots heard.
No, I'm sorry.
And, no one saw the shooting.
Thank you. I don't know, girl. I'm riding. My feet hurt.
Unc, I'm glad they're not forbidden here. I would hate to be somewhere where I was not allowed to have teeth. A lot of negative propaganda going against. So what happens when the protesters just turn into all-out riots and they're destroying homes and property? And what if one of those homes and property is your home with your family? You don't have any teeth to make it stop. So you'll just have to deal with whatever happens because the cops aren't coming now. So good luck. I'm sorry that guns are forbidden. Look into knives, maybe. I don't know. Somewhere guns are forbidden. That sucks.
Fuck this racist ass. No justice. Fuck this racist ass. No justice. Fuck this racist ass. Nine. Fuck this trifling ass.
I certainly wouldn't be glad. I'll say that much.
Fuck this racist ass. Fuck this racist ass. Fuck this scam ass. Fuck this racist ass. Fuck this hating ass. Fuck this pussy ass.
Somebody said, that's my roommate.
Oh, that's my roommate.
Oh, shit.
Hey, what up, Jade? I love you, Jade.
Oh, shit.
Fuck 12. Fuck 12. Fuck 12. Fuck 12. Fuck 12. Fuck 12. Fuck 12.
That's right, Cody.
It's pretty much what?
Landon suggests crossbows, and I would too. Look into that. I'm pretty sure Germany allows crossbows. I actually know a German YouTube content creator that builds different crossbows. You should check him out. Look into some kind of teeth. You know, you're definitely going to want some means of making people stop hurting you in case it starts to happen.
Do you think that's something that we have to worry about?
No. That's yours.
No, they get all the information they need.
Yeah, already did, John. Already did. You already did. Hold up, y'all. Already did, and I'm not. I'm about to throw this.
All right, that's enough of Denver. Let's see what is up. What's happening in the Chaz? I didn't mean to come after you like that, Unc. It's just that, oh man, to hear a human talk about they're glad that something is forbidden from them. Oh, it just hurts my heart to hear you think like that, man.
Well, I mean, he doesn't, you know, it's not him. It's like,
I know. I think it's a shame that they took all the guns in other countries. I don't know, you know, why people didn't try to stop that or stand up against it.
They want the cops to literally bow down and take a knee for them, but they're not, and they're just like, just admit to us that Black Lives Matter, but it's like, but you're not willing to just admit to us that all lives matter.
Right.
Like, you get all offended about
Well,
it.
we can't until Black Lives Matter, and they already do.
But, like, yeah, they already do. Like, that statement is just reversed.
Are Black
But
lives
they want-
different than all lives? Are they? Are Black lives different than all lives?
They want...
Then all lives matter.
Yes, West Precinct. I have no idea on the crowd because
I love
can't
that.
see
Andrew
everyone.
suggests flamethrowers.
I'll have a better idea when we march back up the hill.
There are a couple good flamethrowers actually on the market right now for civilians, at least here in America. I don't know about everywhere else.
Laurel, I've had
I have one.
practice walking back.
Anastasia did a picture of like a I don't know what you would call that.
Dragon's breath.
Anyway, that's what my profile image is. I need more slug. I only have 1,200. Holy F. Is this live? Cheers. It is, Sally. Cheers. Yeah, I don't know why you haven't already cracked out the Dremel.
Because I don't want to make a mess. This was very messy.
Go to medieval tactics. Light the tip of a crossbow. America! Mm-mm. Where are they marching to? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. CJ, that you know, I've actually thought about that already, man. You know, but no, it would be weak of our so you're not going to hear anything like that coming from the executive office, just because that's weak to give up some of your country to ideals, to ideologies. No, more or less, they're going to try and snuff those ideologies out. Because you know, if it's Trump, at least that's too weak of a move to just give them a section of the country, to give up land that was already, you know.
What's up, guys?
Sadly, I signed up for a tethering because I wasn't going to let any outages.
Yeah, Barb, I get that. I'd be more scared of the spiders. Plus, Australians are like all Olympians in my head. They're just all...
They seem like normal folk to me.
Yeah, normal folk that have to, like, I don't know, just...
I know that people are like, Australians are so awesome, and they are.
It's
but like, not just because you're land, like, you know,
No.
here in Louisiana, you know how many venomous snakes?
I know.
And poisonous
I know.
spiders?
I know.
I mean, Louisiana might as well be America's Australia.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
But, like, we import all of our stars, our best stars, from Australia and Canada.
Andrew McCarta lied, man. He said that he was going live immediately, and that was so false.
Well, I hope he's okay.
There's also a push to defund TriMet police, right? Let's be clear. There is a proposal.
Love it. Wow. I really thought that you would have used the Dremel.
I'm going to. But right now I'm just hand doing it.
I'm just doing it by hand, man.
Just doing it.
No Mercado. No. No. Alright, guys. This is what she's got so far.
It's not even near done. Not even close. It's a little bit more better defined. I gotta get in there with the detailed.
A great suggestion. Carl says invest in some freeze-dried food, guys.
Yep.
It's actually pretty tasty, LOL. It really is.
It is.
I totally suggest you guys go check somebody out.
Yep.
Mountain House. There's the Wise food storage company. There's Patriot Supply. There are multiple.
Can I sidebar with you?
Sidebar with me.
So another correlation I found between The Office and Parks and Rec is Tom Haverford's wife, Wendy, the Canadian. She left to go to Canada because... Do you remember? Because her parents are getting worse, and she needs to go take care of her parents. And that's the same reason that Holly left.
Yeah, so they just copy and pasted.
Yep.
The American Redoubt.
And then...
Is a political migration movement first proposed in 2011 by survivalist, novelist, and blogger James Wesley Rawls, which designates 3 states in the northwestern.
Conservative, libertarian-leaning Christians and Jews. Rawls chose this area due to its low population density and lack of natural hazards. However, several new candidates for work opportunities in the area. Strong Montana,
What's that about, Skip?
I would go live in an intentional community. Conservatives.
Andrew is charging phone. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much, everybody that has shared. Guys, it's a huge help to the channel if you want to share Thank you so much, everyone who shares the posts, guys. And you know, if you don't want to share because you don't want my stuff on your stuff, that's cool. I don't mind if you delete it. You can delete it. But if you could please help us out and share, that would be great. Thank you so much.
While it's low, do you mind if we drop a link for the ladies' shirt? I'm really excited about the ladies' shirt. It's
Tiff
my
really wants to
favorite.
show off the ladies' shirt, and I am happy to oblige. Ladies, we didn't leave you out, so if you're in to the channel and you want some channel merch, check this out.
Good idea of how many people are marching.
Just for the ladies. But we also have a male shirt with our little mascot, our chicken.
Courage.
Courage the chicken. Riot chicken, courage. Courage the riot chicken.
Courage the funny chicken.
We also have masks, if you're into that. We also have a mask. Anywho, thought I might just plug some of our merch. And thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Holy crap, it appears I have missed out a ton of stuff.
My fault.
Soviet Union, Chaz Chop. Look, because only our lives matter. Look at that. Soviet Union. I gotta keep that, man. I gotta keep that for later. That is freaking hilarious. I will definitely be using that. I just need to show my family. Andrew is back on. Here we go, everybody. Oh yeah, there we go.
There we go. Alright, we're outside the shop here in Seattle.
Deborah says Tiff could not have chosen a better color for the ladies' shirts. Yay! Thank you so much for saying that.
Hey, I bet you
Oh, Tooling Around says love the colors on the ladies' shirt.
Yay,
We
thank
should just go
you.
back in that
Soy Malia. Soy Malia.
baseball field. We're gonna do it there. We're gonna go have a safety meeting at the soccer field.
I hear
Before we start our
bears
night.
are good eating. Yeah, I heard that too. I'd like some bear steak. Good morning, everyone from the UK. Carrie.
Buenos dias.
Buenas noches.
Nope, that's good night.
Oh well, it's nighttime for me.
I have CJ's song.
Skip says bears are greasy.
I believe it.
I like
believe it.
greasy.
Ducks are greasy.
I like grease. I like a greasy. As long as you got a good soda or a good beer to cut that grease up with.
It depends. I don't like duck. It's too.
I do. Oh my gosh. Please give me.
As much as good as the free food here is.
Yeah, you like quail.
I love quail. I love quail. Anti-fast stand, Antifa stand, Antifa stand.
Proud Boys and Trump supporters coming here.
Thanks for thinking of us, ladies. Oh yeah. Well, it was all Tiff. That was Tiff.
Have them speak.
I'm a lady.
Can't find the right.
She says, "I'm a lady." You'll probably hear her. She has a mic, so I'm going to try to not be awkward.
This is one of the gates here at Chop in Seattle.
What?
As most
Second
of us
coward
that were
out?
able to watch the first stream from yesterday. The daytime, well, in any city at this point now, the daytime.
Dove is really good. Oh, hold up. I gotta find
And
that.
that's just a general blanket statement, not saying anything.
Whenever I hear music crank up, I have to like really quickly. I have 40 seconds to find it and turn it off. You know what I mean?
took the contract from the union. So that when they're fired, they're
Okay.
if we do something discriminate on our job, it goes on our work ethic.
Do you really think?
We don't want them.
Yeah, that's a really good point. You know, it would take some serious blind eye syndrome, you know, and not to be offensive, but any information that has been put into a computer or, you know, uploaded to a server or service is never safe. Any information online can be had simply through, you know, well, I mean, anyone who pays for it. I mean, they sell information. I mean, it's just not safe on the web. Hey, Michelle.
Whose lives matter? Whose lives matter? Whose lives matter?
Sounded like you said, whose lives
Michael,
matter?
no, what's your question?
What we want. What we want. What we want. What we want.
Not a lot of claps there.
When your captain says they're going to be a liberal, you going to go grab a rope. They weren't sorry for making it. For real. We all here. We all want. We all want.
Interesting, Stephen.
Oh, I finally thought of the comeback. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna replay the scenario in my head earlier. I don't care who it was. It wasn't. But I've been thinking about it.
What building are they standing near? I don't know. Are in Denver? I would assume a police precinct. That tends to be their targets.
Electronic or going. He's in a battle right now. Bro, so that's where I looked. I thought it was like
Some guys calling me, he's like, so Looney's using bots.
he's using bots. Yeah, okay. All of our followers think that they're bots.
I like that
No.
theory.
I looked over there. I was like, Russell.
Like that.
Russell
I like
Wilson?
that.
Not Russell Wilson. It's
Stephen.
It's, he made it sound like some NFL quarterback was over there, and so I got excited. I was like, dang, I could probably catch a pass from an NFL quarterback. But no, it's just people playing 500. And I'll show you guys around. They got dodgeball setting up already. So we're getting the same type of vibes we had last night. I don't know if there'll be as many people because it is a work night, and a lot of people that come out here and protest do work. So yesterday was a Sunday, so people weren't working. But we'll see. It's still early. Okay, I'll show you guys the park up there, the gardens. We'll go around the borders so you guys can see all the perimeter of this place. It's a stream, so you can come and go as you please. The stream will be posted after. A lot of people that tune in and out want to know what happened or be caught up.
Guys, we have Denver at the bottom right. We have Chaz at the
here,
top left and the bottom
the
left.
news type of content
In
where
the
we just
top
go
middle,
places and
we
cover
have,
events
I
or
believe,
whatever.
Richmond, Virginia. No, it's
It can work the
Denver.
same as
In the
Netflix,
middle
but
here
you
is
can pause it,
Denver.
or you can
Nope.
manually write down
Richmond, Virginia.
timestamps yourself in a notebook and come back to it and watch it again later. That's the beauty of it, because it's live. You just have to deal with my voice once in a while. People are living intense. Thank you, Dwayne. Thank you very much, bro.
So lost
We
without
have
you.
Portland. Look up. Just go back to my live streams. It's about a 15-minute live stream from Portland. It's the second one. I think no, maybe it's the third. I don't even know.
I know you.
But it's about a
right.
15-minute long live stream. But yes, there was a Porta-John that was defeated in Portland. In Portland, there's still it's still chaos. If you guys that only like seeing action and stuff, but you can go back to the live streams. Just scroll on my page back, and you guys can see Portland. Portland needs help desperately. They need some of this peace that they have here in Seattle and some of the stuff that we got going on in my home state of Minnesota. We learned that the Seattle leadership was actually watching our live streams, and they were inspired by what we were able to accomplish in Minneapolis, and that's what they used here, where we're standing. It's
So,
come full circle.
what you're saying is you're responsible
The lights are out.
in some way, how little that may be.
We're just gonna go up to the park, bro. You're gonna be here for a little bit?
I'm gonna come off with you.
Oh, you're gonna come walk? Okay. Saul's got his Instagram going, guys. So we're gonna hold it down for him for a little bit. I'll just slow walk. You can catch back up. You guys can see what's going on everywhere. I show everything, guys. So the people that might tune in later that say I haven't shown everything, that's why I say just go back and watch the stream. Again, you might manually have to write down in a notebook timestamps so you can come back and catch back up. We're saving every live stream offline, so we had problems with our live stream from yesterday during the day. So we'll need to manually upload that. So we'll have to re-upload that video. Eric Greatwood will be live from Portland. Thank you, Jennifer.
I really want to go get the journal.
Yeah, that's what you need.
It's gonna make a mess. I gotta wait and do it tomorrow.
I suggest dribble. And you could use, for something like balsa wood, you could totally...
This isn't balsa. This is pine. This is a cookie of pine.
It says who?
This
This
is
is not pine. This is balsa.
No, it's not.
No, this is not pine. I can scratch it with my finger. That's soft balsa wood.
I agree, it's soft, but I thought it was pine. I'll admit I don't know for sure.
What time is it there? It is currently...
Damn, it's good.
Saul's still working on it.
Chaz on the top left and the bottom left. In the middle at the top is Richmond, Virginia, and at the bottom right is Portland, Oregon.
I should have done this on a dark walnut.
So, here's one of the gardens.
Thank you, Russ. Balsa is pine.
were both right.
Hey, Deborah. Make sure you guys that, I can't remember, I think the graffiti's on the other side. Hold on.
Okay, raise it. I have excellent taste. Yeah, right? Right? Thank you. Where are you from? I'm here. Yeah, okay.
Yes, indeed, Matthew. Boudin is like my number 3 favorite food.
Could you just hold this?
Anybody know anything about andouille or tasso? If you don't know, it's amazing.
Thank you so much.
That's
Nice got coffee, really quick.
Louisiana smoked sausages.
Gotta keep going tonight. Now we know where the coffee place is. So here you guys go.
What's that say? O-hop?
Shop. Maybe?
You're right,
Just
chop.
Raz around. We talked to Raz yesterday. Thank you, Melissa.
I don't like how they did it. I get it. I like the overall
Thank you for your
aesthetic,
donation.
but it doesn't easily say chop to
Right.
me. You kind of have to make it out. Kind of looks like a G, and the P kind of looks like an S, and the H doesn't really look like an H, and the O is just, I don't know. I see that it's very, you know. Front
Bikers
lines
still have
in
yet to show up.
Virginia.
There were Proud Boys and Trump supporters that came. This is my last stream. You guys can see what happened.
That's a good, better garden.
Yeah, somebody that knew what they were doing showed up.
They're like, listen, y'all are gonna starve.
It's embarrassing what you've done. We've got that link. Thank
when
you
these
very
grow,
much,
bro,
Kimberly.
It's gonna be beautiful. The whole basket's gonna be full of flowers.
Boudin balls. Oh, yeah.
No, Gator Bites is where it's at.
Gator bites and boudin balls. Remoulade sauce.
Don't need it. Just
Oh,
Gator
yes,
balls.
indeed. Yes, indeed.
Just Gator Bites.
Nope. Boudin balls.
I love Mindorf's.
I need to go to Abita. We should have gone to Abita.
Mindorf's,
One day
Gator
I will
bites.
return to Abita. I don't know when I'll ever have a chance, but there's a restaurant out there called Abita Brew Pub. Oh, I'll never get the chance to get back out there, though. Well, maybe. That might not be true.
Don't say that.
I'd love to go. I want to go today. Can we go right now?
Right now.
Man, they have a quail, deep fried quail. Oh my gosh, with blueberry sauce. Oh,
Appreciate it.
stuffed with boudin. Oh,
So that's why. Thank you, Courtney. Thank you very much.
That's his special
That's why
treat
I,
meal.
special treat.
Put my phone down around the people, and that's why. It's their. It's their
Mallory
right to
says
have
Gator bites
privacy.
are it.
Yeah, they are.
Anybody that, knows
A lot of people are like, I don't know if you're supposed to eat predator, and I'm like, Mom,
No, for sure.
no, you're not.
Oh.
Don't eat anymore. I'll take it.
By the way, yeah, and you're reassured of your dominancy.
Yeah,
as you're
I
eating.
know
No,
I'm
just
on top
kidding.
of the
I'm
food
just
chain.
kidding. I'm totally
Therefore,
teasing.
I eat apex predators.
Speaking of, Wyatt named the other black pullet chicken, Sexton or whatever. I don't.
It's just a black pullet.
Um,
They call them black sex pullets, but you
so
don't have to.
one is Jon Snow,
Okay,
and I named that one, and then Wyatt named the other one Apex.
love it. Yeah, apex. I hope he gets unnaturally bigger than the other chickens and just kind of like, because they run in this really awesome, funny way. They're like,
Yeah, like linebackers, like.
we're gonna try and get some video of. Dude, you were making me hungry. Stop with the blueberries and the gator bites.
For business, they're actually thriving.
Oh
really well right
man.
now. We talked to a few.
Russ, I
officers
totally
over there.
agree
There's
and
one
support that.
we
Russ
just
says
said
we
we're
need to
gonna
get
down
together
to
for
that,
Riot Buddy reunion.
I
Yeah,
know.
once a year we all need to meet up and have a crawfish boil. Y'all bring some beer, come on down. CJ's gonna come. He's gonna bring a guitar. We're gonna have a party. It's gonna be great.
In terms of like the food service in here.
We should
and
do a
the
rendezvous
type
in
of
Seattle when
businesses that are
everything
thriving
calms down. Be like, hey, this is where it all happened, guys.
Everything's open.
Matthew
We
says,
sit down.
"You know nothing."
We've been able to sit down here and eat. In Oregon, most of the places are still takeout, but here in Washington, you can.
Dude, I love it. Intel says, in Louisiana, you eat what don't eat you first. That's right.
Right, that's the rule of law.
That's how it works here.
Everything wants to kill you. I suppose Louisiana didn't worry too much about the COVID because, like, our water has brain-eating amoebas. Let that sink in. Our shower water has brain-eating amoebas.
Not my shower water. I'm on a well.
Yeah, but like
I got
when we
my
were,
own water.
When we were living in this little town, and like one of our friends, they put it on the news, right? And they're like, hey, just letting y'all know there may be something eating your brain, so like don't put any water through, don't get any water up your nose. And our friend called us and was like, dude, I just took a shower and used a neti pot because like his sinuses were bugging him.
I
and
love
stuff.
it. Lynn says, I'm so in. Angelia says, I need shrimp. Don't worry, Angelia. We're going to have shrimp at the crawfish boil. It boils.
No, crawfish. We got to do crawfish.
We're going to have crawfish, but you can also boil sausage, potato, corn, shrimp. You can throw everything in the crawfish boil.
Jambalaya.
Not in the crawfish boil, but yeah, we can also have jambalaya.
No, I know. I'm just saying for the.
We're going to have a Cajun coon-ass get-down at the end of this, guys. I'm at least fantasizing about one. It sounds like a great time. We got a lot of like-minded folks here. Hey, bring some beer. Let's do this. We can all hang out with the chickens and the dogs. I gotta build a deck before y'all show up. I gotta build a deck.
Food supply.
Like a crab pot. Oh yeah. Oh man, you just said crab.
There's no water. There's nothing.
Oh man. I need to get a boiling pot going. Frog legs.
Ew, I've never had frog legs.
Well, you're gonna have to have them. What is wrong with my eyeballs? They don't work anymore.
Here, use your allergy eyeballs. It's because you're off of your.
I know,
Carl.
Carl.
At all kinds of crazy
That's
times.
probably in the 60s, like low 60s, maybe upper 50s.
Oh my gosh, that sounds lovely.
We have
That
fresh
sounds
air.
lovely. I want 60s and 50s.
I can breathe so easily here.
I'm like, wait, is it fall
Oh, the
already?
air is so nice. Thank you, Tara.
Nope.
Let me check and see if
Nope, not yet.
if I had any
This
more.
year?
We ain't even made it to the 4th of July. It's still 60s up in Seattle. That might be normal, but it ain't nowhere near normal for me. Shoot, it's already 130,000 degrees here.
This year kind
I'm
of.
4 hours away. I want to come. JC, yes. I got somebody who's in. Lynn says she's in.
There's somebody in this slide.
CJ says, let's get culty.
Masks are for the corona, but I guess you can. But some people aren't wearing masks.
I'll bring my house hippos. What? Landon says, sounds like a plan.
Landonia.
Oh, you just wait until when me and Landon meet.
I know.
We will form Landonia.
Harlan.
I thought of a shirt. I put the Landon in Landonia.
Monday, June 15th at 8:59 p.m. Pacific
But it would be
Central
like a
Time,
specific
or Pacific
Landon's.
Standard Time. I'm going up to the dog park, bro, and we can chill.
Landon, didn't we have more than just one in the chat? Wasn't there like another one that's not really around anymore? We did have more than one Landon.
No, just you. You and Landon.
Oh, well, that's all we need, brother.
Y'all just so
Kim
crazy.
says sounds good.
Y'all just so crazy, it feels like there's more.
Sounds like a scratch off. What? What?
Yep, so when it says
I must
live
be
in the top
missing
left
something.
corner, that indicates that it's live.
Because we got folks talking about crabs and scratch offs, and now I don't know what's going on.
Party, that might not necessarily
House
be live,
hippos,
it might be a
dogs.
loop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I
So
thought.
always make sure
Okay.
you're not watching. I mean, unless it's somebody that you trust that starts the.
Oh
watch
yeah.
parties on
See,
Facebook.
look, if CJ's in,
Try not
dude,
to stay in those because you could be watching.
it's gonna
old
be a
footage.
showdown. We're
I
gonna
mean, I could
have
go back
music.
right now to like one of
That
my
would be
old live
awesome.
streams and start a watch party.
That could
share
very
it,
possibly
and
be
it
the
would
best
look
time
as
I
if it
would
was
have
happening
ever
right
had
now.
in my life.
So,
Even
we-
just
we-
this
we,
fantasy might be the best like house party fantasy I've ever had. Not a weird fantasy.
Watch parties.
What?
Some of them are on a
No.
loop and then they get shared.
What do you call
and
it?
People think it's live, and it's not.
Look, a
Try to watch
BLM
the
garden.
I
original
think
source.
Stewie calls it a sexy party. No? Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Russ is now saying Landon overdose.
Too much. It's too much.
Too much, Landon.
It's too much.
Meg says, Larry!
It was never known as Chaz.
Yeah, it was.
Just,
Yeah, it was.
mainstream news call it that.
Yeah, but 350 million Americans knew it as Chaz first.
Right,
so
so
you
could
didn't
argue.
get your name out there fast enough. It hasn't stuck for me.
Happy
You know, I'm still calling it
birthday.
Chaz. Why? Because my country has named it. Okay, what are we called? What is the ministry that names tourism? The tourism.
Yeah.
The
Council
tourism
on
department
Tourism.
named
As
it.
I'm walking through
Council on
people's
Tourism?
residential areas, I try not to show their address.
Oh crap! We got cops in Seattle. This is unheard of.
With you. It is your voice, it is your feet, it is your bodies that have earned us.
This does not look like 911 event, but I will keep an eye.
Portland, they're super aggressive about not filming faces. I mean, I was yelled at. But here in Washington, they ask nicely. Minneapolis, it doesn't matter at all. People don't understand the recordings of faces yet. They're just happy to be a part of something.
Letitia says, "Yep, it's Chaz," and I know I'm not trying to be insensitive. Okay, it's just, you know, for me, if I call you something like a name, like a nickname, or like I'm just joking around, you got to be careful because it might stick, and I accidentally remember you as.
Case in point, our favorite uncle, Uncle Irby. It's Landon's uncle, but
Oh, no way, we got another Landon in the house.
I claim him. Anyway, Christmas time rolls around, and we had a cousin that came in from out of town. We don't see him very often. He's probably 15, 16-year-old. He's a good kid, but he's a big kid.
He's a really good kid.
He looks like Landon minus the beard, all right? And maybe a little swag and like 6 inches taller. Anyway, this kid's walking around, and anyway, Uncle Irby caught a whiff of something, and the kid came up and said he had crop dusted him. Well, Uncle Irby was like, all right, crop duster, don't you know it stuck?
It stuck.
It
did.
stuck. I
That
don't know
kid
the
is
kid's
now
name.
known. He's a
It's
distant
Crop
relative.
Duster.
But like once Uncle Irby called him Crop Duster, the whole family is gonna call him Crop Duster from here until the end of time. We meet him at Heaven's Gates. Crop Duster. They made a website for Chaz. Are you so?
Of course.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Lynn says I'm a Lyndon. No. Am I too loud? I hope I'm not yelling and screaming.
Yeah, I listened to myself a little bit from last night and felt bad.
Oh, I'm yelling and screaming, I think. I don't have all my microphone stuff learned yet, guys. I'm still learning.
In the beginning, his son
Test.
was
Test.
arrested for a crime he did not commit. He was later
Because
dismissed
we are
on
the
charges.
Aqua Team.
And there was, I believe, an audio clip or a video clip that he acquired from the Seattle Police Department, which Bradley Richardson, an officer who is still in the force today, said,
Just
"Damn,
they made a
I was
website
hoping I would get to
for
shoot that black
Chaz.
son of a
Yeah,
bitch."
well, why wouldn't they?
They did.
I know they're about to start up a tourism.
But now they're like, no, we didn't name it that. That doesn't sound
Oh,
like
it's-
something we
okay, I
said. That
got
sounds
you.
like something they said.
Okay, gotcha.
That sounds like a great wrestling name. Or finishing move, the Crop Duster.
That's the problem when your country doesn't have like a mission statement. Anybody in your country speaks for your country. So if Joe Blow comes out and he's like, no, this place is, you know, we're all just here eating marshmallows, no biggie. Like, well, guess what? He just represented you, and now we
And
know
now
you're-
we're going to call the place Michelin because it reminds me of marshmallows.
All across the state. So if you work in a union, make sure you put pressure on your union reps.
Oh, thank you so much, Andrew. It's satire. I know, but it's funny. It's funny satire. Now, see, this is the streets of New Orleans every day for us.
Right.
This is every day in the streets of New Orleans. People marching in this street. music, traffic. I mean, this is normal stuff.
It's a busker. Sounds like a New Orleans busker.
Whoa, Lacey is back live. We got Lacey, everybody. Her real name is A-Rex. Well, the link broke.
A-Rex. Not a T-Rex. An apex predator rex.
I love it. Look, Landon pops up. He's like, the Landon movement grows.
Parts in the chat, hype in the chat.
Thank you, Suze.
So do you call a group of Landons a Landi?
Suze Lee. Yeah, so a pack of Landon is a no. What would a pack of Landons be?
Landi.
What is a Landon on
Look
his
at those
own?
Landi
What
over
about
there.
a Landon off on their own?
A Landon, just the one.
But I think that a pack of Landons is
Landies?
No, it's a pride.
LOL. No,
You
that's
know,
a lion.
like a lion.
Should be a pack.
No. This is it. This is it. A pack of Landons is a pride, like a lion, but I ain't lying. You know what I mean? Poor attempt at humor. I'm sorry. I don't know why this link doesn't. I'm such a nerd. I'm sorry about that, guys.
No, it's okay.
I am a nerd.
About 300 folks or so that just did a little speak out at the
Landonians. The Landonians. Landoners.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm a landist. A pack of Landon is called Too Much I Kid Because I Love. No, I believe it, man. A group of me is a problem. Landon says, wolf pack. All you needed was ooh ha ha. After that, wolf pack, ooh ha ha. I love that, CJ.
Land pack.
I'm a strict Landon.
My question for the Seattle City Council members.
Lynn says har har.
How can you leverage your power and influence?
How would you pronounce that though?
What?
The land don't like is that like Des Moines? Hey, can you pronounce that?
Where? Landones.
Landones. Langoliers. Langoliers. That's just fun to say. Langoliers.
I totally pulled that out of my butt. It could just be Landons. Landonis.
However, whoever said Landist is a winner because Joel, Runaways. That is hilarious.
Do what you told you. Now you do what they told you.
I'm trying to make it work, Suze Lee.
Hey,
Thank
they're
you.
playing a copyrighted song.
That doesn't matter.
Okay.
If it's them playing it for the first time, it's never been copyrighted.
Okay. And now you do what they told you. Do what they told you. Justice time. Justice time.
Sorry, guys. Landon Strip.
202, hey.
Landonians. Landon's on arrival.
Yeah, Washington is. I love Washington. Like it's like Minnesota.
Stone, that's who I'm named after.
I love Minnesota though. Don't get it twisted. I'm still wearing all Minnesota everywhere.
I was named after Little John off of Bonanza, or the dad from Little House on the Prairie, if you've ever heard of him. No relation. Just Michael Landon was where my mama was very partial to Michael Landon, I believe. I'm not positive on that, so I'm not going to say that's a fact, but I heard he was very handsome, and I know I am as well, and I think it comes from the name. I'm just kidding.
Interesting, Miranda. If you, if one day,
Yeah, me too, Landon. That's awesome, man. So his name is Landon Michael. I was literally named after him.
Wow.
So like I'm not Landon Michael, but my mom got that name from him. I was named first before Terminator. What? Little Joe, there you go, you got it. Little John, I said Little John. Sorry guys, it's been a long time since I got to sit back and watch some Bonanza. But I need to. Look, you're starting to...
Well, that's why I didn't do the Dremel, baby. I'm sorry.
Well, it's the same thing. To...
Thank you, Deborah. Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
Hold on. Right. Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah, I'm not worried about him, and
Nice. That was pretty cool.
Landon Bridge is falling down, falling down. Landon, we must build a bridge. Landon, lives matter. All lives matter.
Oh, I saw a comment that said what has turned into we is turned into...
I was named after some chick my dad was in lust with. Lust or love? Lust. For sure.
Let's not get it twisted. You never heard? Yeah, that was an awesome cover of that song. I saw it from the hill and I had to go over there. That band's super cool. Corgis are definitely one of the most popular dogs here. Oh, he's not going. He's not moving.
The Northern London Bridge.
He said nope. He didn't want out.
You're drunk. Drink more. No.
I just want to make sure folks are safe. That's what the most paramount thing for me. So I didn't say don't do it. I just said, hey,
Does anybody know what ACAB stands for? I've forgotten what that means. ACAB? I don't know what that means anymore. It has...
Like, if you need somebody to give you a ride, it's like before Uber.
No. They're spray painting it.
Oh, okay, sorry.
They're spray painting ACAB. I see it all over the place, and I don't remember what it was about.
I'd be okay with talking about how I feel about it. But until then, it doesn't matter.
Sorry, everybody.
You know, when they have those on like Turner Classic Movies, when they have.
Oh, it stands for All Cops Are Beautiful.
No one watches it anymore because everyone watches like Joe Rogan.
Oh, All Cops. Okay. Okay.
Are bastards.
Yeah. Whoa. I don't know. Yeah.
Bastards isn't the worst word. I don't agree with that sentiment. I just wanted to clarify what they were saying.
Okay, I see now, everybody. My bad. I should have put that together. I guess I could have done that. I know. I remember them chanting it now. That is a chant. Oh, you know. Miss you.
This is just this is like a dog area. People bring their dogs up here. It's just open. There's a playground. I'll bring you to the people.
Actually,
I'll bring you to the majority.
I gotta stop getting so loud.
Making sure you guys get the whole image.
All
People,
cops are
say that
beautiful.
I'm trying to do better. I'm gonna keep moving. It's easier at 38th in Chicago because it's only a block.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend anybody. I just thought that was funny. I agree, JC.
What?
It's a dumb chant. Landon says, everybody who says all cops are bastards are bastards.
Amen.
Takes one to know one. Yeah.
That's what I said.
That is some truth right there, man. That is truth.
Who said that?
Landon. Of course that came from the nation of land. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. That was corny. I'm super corny, folks. I don't know what's wrong with me. Super corny. I'm not even from Indiana. See how corny that was? I can't help it. I eke with corniness.
Where do you think you got that from?
You. This is totally your fault. There goes the freeway. What? What happened? Oh, what? Looks like we got some bikers around, Chaz. I've seen more than one motorcycle. Is this okay? This is Portland. That's Portland. Well, that's not but 4 or 5 hours away.
Something burned in there.
Here comes the pew pond. What is
It
that?
was a saxophone. Yeah. Hey, Annie.
Almost scared about buildings. Okay, Corey, thank you. Live in Vegas. You got a link? Oh, my man's got a link. Boom. We going to Vegas real quick, folks.
In here somewhere.
Oh boy. As if Las Vegas PD hasn't seen their fair share of some, you know, think about it, okay? Do I really have to say? As if they haven't,
What am I
you know.
there for? To hold my phone in my hand and show you what's happening. I'm here for you to be on your phone right now, looking at your phone screen, seeing what I'm seeing. That's what I'm here for.
And I'm here to collect all of their phone screens for you. On my computer screen. So, really, it's just a lot.
A big old circle.
I was just with Saul.
Currently happening in Vegas. We have some viewers from Vegas. Thank you so much for that link, brother. We have Portland, but we've been looking at Portland, and there's not much going on there right now. Not much.
What? Oh, shoot.
If you put all in front of any group of people, you might be a...
Please leave your message.
Oh, what has happened? Is everything okay? Sometimes I'm not able to keep track of everything. Proud Boys and Patriot prayer showed up at the Chaz. Yeah, they did. I didn't think they were being hateful, racist, or anything. I mean, maybe it's just I'm biased.
Where are you, bro?
Don't believe all or anything arguments. Yeah, I hear that.
All right, I'm thinking right now.
So it'll be spicy later. That's my prediction. It's going to be a spicy meatball. I'm taking it. I'm taking a spicy.
We can dispel fake news as it happens. Live unraveling of fake news. Where's he at? He's in this area. I'm easier to see than he
It's
would
gonna be a
yellow.
spicy meatball.
Oh, there he is.
I love this so much.
I love all your woodworking projects. Y'all just don't even know. My wife is so creative. It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. Every bit of art behind me up on that wall. Except for the giant sword that I guess is hard for everyone to see. I'm going to give you guys a little peek of the giant sword. Here we go. I'm going to move the camera. Prepare yourselves. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, that's it. That's all you get to see.
You want to go get a shot?
That's it.
Let's go do a shot, bro.
You want to do a shot? Let's do a shot, bro.
Apparently you got shot, so we're going to go get a shot.
Let's go get a shot.
People are saying get well soon.
But it was never Chaz, though. Correction, it was to the majority of America because the Department of Tourism named it. Boom. They hadn't come up with a name for it, and so we named it for them. Oh, thank you, Mallory.
Let's go right back to that same
Oh,
place
thank
we're
you.
at.
Hey, it's a me, Mario.
What
It's a
shots
me,
do we take
Mario.
For
They attacked a street
Soul's
preacher? Of
memory?
course.
What
You don't even want to
shot
know what
we
kind of
shot we should take in the memory of you
things
being
are
shot?
going on in there. I won't call it Chaz. I'm calling it AutoZone. I love it. Chance, I love it. I love that. Get
So
in the
this is gonna be fun
zone.
sometimes. I'm gonna try to keep it
Auto
fun for my
zone.
mental
Because it's
health.
autonomous. Auto. You know,
I'm
that's
gonna
awesome.
try to just keep
Tiff,
the
you are
recording on,
incredibly
turn the
talented.
camera off. But we try to have a little fun.
You're like
maybe
me.
As much, you know,
I'm
fun in
super
the
shy when
context
it
of
comes to being
trying
on
to
camera
make the
or calling it.
situation a little
Yeah,
less
no, that man, there's nothing wrong with that,
tense,
brother.
because honestly,
But
when
I do need to
both
get you on the
myself and Saul
phone,
and Eric would
CJ.
be at home,
We have got to
we
work
can't
on
focus
something,
on
brother.
anything. I have.
Oh, and just so you know, man, I've got your link at the. Everybody, please go check out my man CJ Greco. His link is down in the description below. It's called "Land of Misery." It's a song. I just full disclosure, CJ, I have been playing "Land of Misery" at the beginning of the show. You can let me know if you want me to stop. I will stop.
But we're not gonna leave here. We're gonna go right back inside. I'm gonna stay alive.
Or I will not if you don't want me to. But if you want me to, I'll stop, no problem. It's just such a good song. I'm sorry.
It's been stuck in my head.
It's been stuck in my head too, man.
Days.
They burned 4 AutoZones in Seattle. And then they built an AutoZone. Or, well, claimed an AutoZone.
LOL. One AutoZone to rule them all.
One AutoZone to bind them.
For the time being, we're going to watch as the scene plays out.
And now you do what they told you.
So the reason he's not live yet is because he has an Instagram competition going on. So as soon as he's comfortable and with his results, he will go back live. Which way is it? It's right around the corner. Yeah.
It's Def Chaz. Yeah, I agree.
If not, then
That's
I
just
should open
me.
for, like,
Oh my gosh, Joel. Landon Misery. Oh my gosh. You're too kind, man. I appreciate it. Well, I mean, I didn't mean. I know I don't like to upset people. You know.
That's the exit right there, from right to left. You can exit.
You're
now,
too
back.
kind, man.
So that girl that took that picture on Twitter today that said this is the United States.
Also,
and that's
I know
whatever.
Anastasia's probably not here right now. She's been very busy moving. But down in the description is a link to Anastasia Wolf Art, which is a ridiculously awesome, satisfying channel if you like to watch people start with a fresh canvas and to see it progressively become a painting is amazing. I love that. I love seeing a fresh...
If this is stressing you out at all, that is such a...
Just go watch. It's very satisfying to watch a blank canvas become art over a time lapse. So, you know, I got a little section in my description that says YouTube friends. And now this is only in the YouTube description. So if you want to see these guys here, I'm just going to grab the links and post them in the Facebook chat for you guys.
And hey, if y'all got a link, you know,
And if you have something that you'd like to promote, please message the link over to me. And I would love to help you out.
We gotta help each other as much as we can, you know?
Come together
Just for tonight.
right now.
We're live streaming.
Over me. Not me, but, you know, over the group, you know?
Alright, yeah, we're them. We're
One,
supporting
all for
small
one and one
businesses
for
out
all. I don't know how it goes.
How is what's going on out there affected what's going on in here for you guys?
All right.
Or just in general, like if your husband is business going okay? Is it affected? And so you guys' business is going pretty well then because of the traffic. Yeah. All right. Appreciate it. All right, cool.
All right, Facebook, it has just been dropped in the chat.
Thank you.
Now that's two different things there. The top link is for a really awesome Anastasia Wolf Art. I'm sorry, I'm still learning how to do the plug stuff, guys. Give me a second. Awesome, satisfying channel, and then awesome song. There we go.
getting shot. We can dispel fake news live.
Yeah, can I see?
Also,
No.
guys, while we're in areas, if you do hear something's happening,
While I've got you guys, please join the conversation. Go hang out. We have a lot of recent information. We try to stay up to date. We have the Facebook group called Riot Buddies. Riot Buddies for
in my
life.
hometown when all the riots first
It's a
started.
Facebook group. You don't have to, you know, it's a thing. A lot of good information over there. Current videos. We all kind of stay in touch, stay in the conversation. I'm going to go ahead and send that link into the Facebook chat.
And I think the 3M building in
Terribly sorry.
You're not bothering me, baby.
has it too.
Here you go, guys. That way you can go be a
But
part
no,
of our
I was
group.
checking on my hometown and places. I went and just live streamed there so people could check it out. But I mean, while we're in your city, if there's like a report or something while we're in there, we can obviously go check it out.
Oh crap, I missed stuff in the chat, everybody. I'm working on book number 18 right now. Holy crap, what are you writing, Chance? Dude, I'd love to hear about it.
No, he didn't get shot. That's why we took a shot.
Brofist to the RBFL. Riot Buddies for life. Brofist. Guys, I am going to have to slip away. I have to use the restroom again. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. You all are so awesome. This would not be as awesome of a hangout without you guys, and I thank you so much for everybody that shares the links, that, you know, that my prayer warrior, my management team. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here and helping me out and helping this be what it is, because it's not me that's making this awesome. It's you guys, and I'm extremely thankful and honored to be here to host you guys and to go through all of this with you. I really appreciate you guys being here.
The police are on the top of the parking ramp with like non-lethal weapon sniper rifles, and you
10-4
can see
Spyrus.
they're white, but they were shooting them downward through the trees, and you could hear the bags come through the trees. It was scary how it shook, but kind of reminded me of Minneapolis. So again, when I say we have a little fun, I make jokes once in a while. It's for mental health purposes.
All right, folks, I turned on the audio to the Richmond, Virginia rally or protest. So the audio is coming from the top middle screen right now. The screen in the middle at the top. Wow, thank you so much, everybody.
He got his in his hand. He got his in his hand. He got his in his hand.
I'm so sorry, Chance.
No, we not. Y'all can know that.
See,
He said, what you loaded up for, bro?
this is my chat. I have both Facebook and YouTube on here, and I try my best to keep up with you guys, and sometimes it just gets away from me. I very much apologize.
Don't ask me shit. Don't ask me nothing. My lips already burning, and I can feel the burn, and it ain't even happened yet.
Where go? Letitia, that's hilarious. What an incredible group of people you have in here, man. I hope you shoot for the stars and don't sell yourself short. Wow, man. Bringing people together is an incredible... Whoa, man, that is amazing. Thank you so much for all the kind words, everybody. Wow. CJ, man, thank you for saying that, man. Wow. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I will be back momentarily. We ain't going nowhere.
Check me out.
At least not for another 4 hours. In 4 hours, I will have to restart the stream, but we still won't be going nowhere. Only momentarily. Peace, everybody.
My phone ain't gonna die. Y'all know I got the battery packs and all. Uh-oh, here we go with this dumb shit. Here we go. Hold on a second. If I can see what's happening. Yeah, they getting closer and closer.
Stand your ground!
They getting closer and closer.
Stand your ground!
Why the hell you ain't up there standing your ground with a goddamn gas mask on? What is wrong with y'all? How about the people with the gas mask on? Get their ass in the front. If you got a gas mask or goggles, get your ass in the front and stand your ground. How about that? What the fuck? The fuck is wrong with you?
Stand your ground, stick together!
Lord. Monkey say, monkey do, bitch, not this one. Oh, they took him off the front like he's
Hey,
fancy.
bye-bye, Tom. Hey, bye-bye, Tom.
There ain't no fucking fire
Go
extinguisher,
back to your
bitch.
dick sucking wife. Faggot ass nigga, fuck out of here. Bitch ass nigga. These fucking wannabes.
If you got a gas mask or goggles, you should be on the front line, standing your ground, not in the back telling other people to go to the front. Fuck wrong with y'all? People ain't listening. Bitch, don't make me take. Let me get the goddamn mic. Fuck this shit. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Who got a megaphone?
Put it down.
Who got a
Don't
megaphone?
shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Excuse me. Excuse me. What you need to do is tell the people they got gas masks and goggles to get their asses in the front on the front line.
Man, if you got gas mask and goggles on, get on the front.
Get on the front. If you really paying for this cause, get your ass to the front. Y'all trying to get everybody else gas masked, gassed up and pepper sprayed and shit. Fuck that. I see everybody with gas masks and goggles talking about some stand your ground. Y'all get your ass in the front and stand your ground. The fuck wrong with y'all? What's wrong with them? You see what's happening? Do you really see what's happening? Girl, we know the bitch, girl, I was about to, girl. You already know, girl. I'm trying to tell you, girl. What is wrong with these people? Like the minute time I'm standing, what is girl, bitch, get your motherfucking ass on the front line.
Right? And then you found, see, last night you actually met cops that would talk back to you. These people are not saying that.
Yeah, they're not gonna say nothing. I've tried multiple times, girl. Shit, what the hell wrong about you? No, my live ain't gonna end. I got like 67% on my phone, and I got a whole battery pack with 4 bars, bro. And that motherfucker lasts for $6. Cause the first night that I protested, slept outside till 6:30 a.m. and my phone was dead. Okay? Got shot in the leg and all types of shit. Pass them to the people that are real. That's what I'm saying. Like, what did y'all do? Let's just continue to roam through the crowd. I just want to say, I'm just asking why you ain't in the front. Because I start asking questions, bitch, and then people really won't like me. And don't want me to come to the protest. They'll ban me from the party. Because this is literally what this is turning into some people. Let me see this front line real quick.
And I gotta stand up here and fight all day in the rain? I'm a man too.
Ain't nobody with no. Okay, we got a couple people. But yeah. 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 Girl, I'm looking at their ass, girl. I think that was him, y'all. Is that dude? See, I'm gonna have to walk up from behind him to see his book bag to know if that's him. Got your Bahama mama. I mean, screwdriver. Hold on, y'all. I gotta walk
walk up behind him. He not gonna let me see that book bag. I'm trying to tell you. Don't look for me, because I'm looking for you, buddy. Don't look for me, because I'm looking for you. He looking for me, but I done found his ass before he found me, motherfucker. Y'all see that, right? Oh, yeah, that's him. Oh, yeah, that's him. That's the book bag. With the white and red letters.
Your grandfathers would be ashamed to see you here now. The ones who fought and died in World War II, they would all be ashamed to see you here now. You've become what they fought against. Stay tight!
People leave. Oh, they behind us. Okay, so they behind us as well. Girl! Yeah, they behind us as well. Let me say something, y'all, because I got to search my perimeter, bitch. I got to figure out some shit real quick. Okay? I know exactly where I'm going. Hold on, y'all. 1 second.
We're back. We're back.
Shooting too much shit at one time. Hold on. Bitch. What? Bitch. Oh, shit, yo. Look at this shit.
What?
Look.
What?
I don't know yet.
Look at this shit, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. They all the way down there. Bitch, they all the way down there. Bitch, I'ma just hide. I'm trying to tell you some good shit. If you can't escape, bitch, you just gotta hide.
Who is she hiding from?
Okay?
Law enforcement.
Which way do I go? Hold on 1 second.
She lost an eyelash.
I'm gonna get y'all going back in a second once I figure out something. Okay, cool. Cool.
This was
I
today?
needed to figure
I
out
thought this
two
was the
different
other day.
situations, just in case the first one ain't work out.
A very good part of a place called Seattle. Seattle's big stuff. That's a major city. And we have a governor who's a stiff, and we have a mayor who said, oh, this is going to be a love fest. And by the way, these are violent people that took it over. These are not people that are nice people. I saw her on your network today, John. I saw what went on with the hitting and the punching and the beating and all the other things going on in Seattle. And you have a governor that doesn't do a damn thing about it. And you have a mayor that doesn't know she's alive. She's talking about it's going to be a love fest this summer. No, if they don't do the job, I'll do the job. And I've already spoken to the Attorney General about it. But if they don't do the job, we will do the job. About 10 different things, any one of which will solve the problem quickly.
Abby had it. I need it back,
Go through any
actually.
list.
I'd
We
like
can
to
do
play
a lot of
eventually.
things. I think
No,
it's
I haven't
incredible
had it
also
in 3 weeks.
that the radical left press doesn't cover it. They're acting like nothing happened. You turn on the news, you look at the news, you don't even see stories about it. If the right ever took over a city,
Right.
conservative Republicans took over a city, it would be the biggest story in history. You can't even find stories about Seattle. It's incredible. They've taken over. We'll see. I'll tell you what, the American public is very angered by that. Seattle is a major, important city. And the Democrats, I guess you say radical left, but it's not even radical left. It's just Democrat. Where we have our problem are Democrat-run cities. If you look at Minneapolis, if you look at other cities that have had trouble, they're Democrat in virtually every case that I can think of. I can't think of one other case. These are Democrat-run cities. Minneapolis, where the police are told to run for your lives. Don't do anything. And if I didn't get involved and send in the National Guard, and it was at my insistence that they did that, and as soon as I did that, everything stopped in Minneapolis 4 days, 5 days later. You're thinking here in Seattle? Long time now, we're watching it very closely. These are violent people that are dealing violently, and I think what I'd like to see before we do something, I'd like
Thank
to
you,
see
Spyros.
police get
Thank you.
covered. Because it's not that they're covering it badly, they're hardly covering it all. Think of this. A group, Antifa and others, radical lefts, they went into a major U.S. city, Seattle, and they took over a big percentage of that city, and the press doesn't want to cover it. And we have a mayor who's scared stiff. She doesn't know what's happening. We have a governor that's one of the most overrated politicians in the country. He just ran for president. He got less than 1%. He actually probably, I would have said less than 0, but I'm not sure that's possible. He got nothing. He got no votes, nothing. And the whole thing, the guy was out there fighting. At the end, he got 0, right? 0. So he failed. And now he goes back, and they take over a city, and he doesn't say anything about it. Worse, he said he didn't hear it. A day later, he said, I didn't hear anything about it. They took over a city, Seattle, and he said, I didn't hear anything about it. So look, the governor has to call out the troops, do what he has to do, has to call out the National Guard, has to do something. Because, you know, the problem with what happened in Seattle is it spreads. And all of a sudden they'll say, let's do some other city, and let's do another one. And we're not going to let it happen. So timing-wise, hey, we're all set to go. We're watching the process. But the most amazing thing about the process is how the fake news media doesn't want to cover it. To me, that's the most amazing thing. Thank you all very much.
Yeah.
For what? That's what I'm trying to detain for what? That's what I'm trying to get the understanding of. You had an attitude when I looked in your eyes, and then when the rolled down, you said, follow me, and you turn your lights on, and pull them over. And I followed you slowly. Followed you. Behind your back. For what? I'm not getting arrested. You are getting arrested. What? Get your hands behind your back. Why am I getting arrested? Get your hands behind your back. Why am I getting arrested? Why am I being arrested? You're being arrested for speeding, and now you're resisting arrest. How? When you didn't tell me that? That ain't what you told me.
Ram, please. Ram, please. Please, don't do that. Don't do that.
Get on the ground.
Don't do that.
Get on the ground.
Don't do it. Just wait till somebody come, Ram.
I'm waiting on him back.
Just wait till somebody come. Just wait till somebody come. Ram.
Getting on the ground.
Okay. Ram, please just don't move, because he's trying to mess with you anyways. Okay, so now you want the license. Now you want the license. Now you want the license. You want him to get on the ground. What do you want him to do? What do you want him to do? You want the license now?
I can't make it. Please. Get on the ground. I'm not doing anything. Get on the ground. For what? For what? Get on the ground. Why?
Ram, stop moving. Stop moving, Ram.
So did he pull his gun out, or is that a
Okay,
taser?
now he got his bag up. Just stay right there. Just stay right there.
Put your hands under your pocket.
He want the license. He want everything.
Let me get it. Put your fucking hands behind your back.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Y'all gotta do all that. Do y'all gotta do all that? Do y'all gotta do all that? Y'all ain't gotta do all that. You ain't gotta do all that, sir. You ain't gotta do all that.
Now, where you catch for more charges? How? When you ain't told me what the first one was. You were speeding at 101 and it's 65. Then you would not give me your driver's license. Failure to identify. Give me your...
People don't know how to act at all. But did y'all see what I saw? Huh? You see how they posted half the video and they didn't show everything? You see how they left out the part, the officer explaining to him why he was being arrested? Yeah. And then the lady recording it talking about, y'all ain't gotta do all that. Y'all ain't gotta do all that. Your boyfriend was going 101 on a 65. So yeah, they gotta do all that because that's illegal. And then he was resisting arrest. So yes, they gotta do all that. And then he refused to show the officer his license. So yes, he gotta do all that. They gotta do all that. Like, what was all of that? Come on. When an officer pull you over, just comply, okay? Show the officer your license unless you got something to hide. Evidently, he had something to hide. He didn't want to show the officer his license. And evidently, they had something to hide because they want to post half of the video and not show the part where the officer told him why he pulled him over.
Thank you,
and
everybody.
why he is arresting him. Come on now. Just comply. And don't do it. Don't bring up George Floyd. Don't do it. Because I know y'all finna bring up George Floyd. This don't have nothing to do with George Floyd. If you feel like you are in the right and the officer is in the wrong, hash it out in court. Fight it in court. Get a lawyer. Don't fight the police. Don't resist. Don't act a fool. There's no point. But why didn't you want to show your license? And why did you upload half of the video? But guess what? We always expose fake people. And you too have been exposed. Y'all ain't gotta do all that.
Last week, Barack Obama, former president of the United States, had some kind.
Didn't get to see him, but.
Okay. Well. That is 2 reoccurring songs.
I'm confused how you don't want to be on camera, but you're on the front line. Like, you know your face gonna be on all camera news websites, right?
My face can be on every single page.
Yeah, I understand that, but you do know that, right? And I wasn't speaking to you, I was speaking to her. But you're, and I'm choosing all my people. Oh, Bob. Okay.
Don't lie. Comply. You won't die.
Come out. Girl, I ain't
Who said that?
Tara.
I love that. A little bit, girl. I was being respectful.
I'm gonna take this though. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna use it.
We are currently showing the Chaz on the left and Richmond, Virginia on the top right.
Don't tell me that I'm doing the most when a lot of our protests have been infiltrated and fucked up and exploited all over the news. If you don't live in Richmond, Virginia, then you don't know what I'm talking about. Because for the past couple of weeks, the only thing that you have seen on the news is black savages been running around the city, fucking up everything. But that ain't the
He
goddamn
would have
case.
just got a ticket and then he decided to go to jail.
What is wrong with you?
And almost died.
That's why. Girl, don't fucking ask me what the fuck I'm doing. Just shut the fuck up and pay attention.
10-4, Lynn, will do.
You ever heard of a paid protester, girl? Yeah. Everybody ain't out here for the right reasons, bitch.
Ooh.
Let me stop before they shut down my live.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they watching me and I'm watching them.
New from Ellen Hildebrand, Set Sail for Paradise, a place where for one man, in
Okay.
one moment,
Yeah.
one weekend each year,
Utopic
the power
AF
that
right
matters
now.
is love. And this summer, they'll discover how far it will
You know
take
what I mean?
them.
Like-
28 summers.
28 summers. What?
Protest will it take?
That's what I'm saying. Your ass on the front goddamn line. You do know the news is watching and rolling, right, girl? What are you talking about?
Your uncle, your nephew, your friend, or your companion, so that we can finally end the suffering of police excessive force. We are tired. Guys, we're tired.
Miss Young, that last part, the last part, just to hear the emotion of we are tired. Are you convinced that in the sadness and pain of the moment in Atlanta, the reforms will actually come?
Well, we are all grieving with the family.
Thank you so much to all my link warriors. Everybody sending in the links. Thank you. Sorry, guys. I'll get to them as I go.
Is that there was absolutely no reason for this to have ended with the death of this father, of this family man, of this beloved member of our community. I do believe that we will see change. Things are happening. Just this morning, we had thousands of people marching to the Capitol, calling for changes in our stand your ground laws, in citizen arrest laws, in police brutality. There are meetings going on this very day in the Atlanta City Hall.
I don't want to watch this.
The City Council.
We're hanging on, though.
To make changes. Chief Shields stepped down. The mayor, I think, is very concerned.
What are we watching for?
And leadership in the police.
I don't know who sent it.
Gary sent it in. They're very manipulative. That's why I don't like to watch CNN. Yo, is that the White House?
This is happening in Portland.
Okay, so I need to go get a Portland link.
We're here in Seattle.
And I'm looking at my messages. Everybody bear with me. Thank you so much for all the messages. Okay.
Yeah, we're fine. We're safe. Yeah, Seattle learned from... there's Uno on the ground. Seattle learned from Minneapolis. Hopefully Portland can learn. Or, I don't know what's going to happen in Portland. That's been our focus today.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the updates, everybody. The word tonight is it's about to get spicy in Seattle. It's gonna be a spicy meatball.
Who said that?
No, I'm saying that because we have a confirmation of Proud Boys and Hawaiian shirt gentlemen. The Boogies, the Boogeymen are probably going to do something maybe eventually soon. I don't know. They were very peaceful earlier. They had prayer. They were very peaceful, not hateful. But now I know they're in the area, and I know that the left will not have that. They will probably foment insurrection or more insurrection. This dude really brought a samurai sword to a protest.
Samurai? Like a real... You are a real samurai. Like, you trained to be one, or you was born into one?
There is no other way to say it. It's just samurai.
You trained to be one, or you just... It's the
like,
bloodline.
I've watched Walking Dead.
All you have to do is buy the sword.
He is what he is, and that's all
Right?
he can be. I don't know what... They said show one more time. Can you, pull it out a little bit?
Can you pull it out a little bit?
How inappropriate of her to ask that. Think about that.
Can you brandish your weapon for me, please?
Can you pull it out a little bit? I'm sure I've made someone uncomfortable.
You a fucking... He can't do that. They gonna shoot his ass. If they see this man down here doing some shit with a sword, they gonna fucking shoot him, bitch. No. They say he's trying to die.
Who is she calling the B word?
They trying to get this man killed. Oh my God.
Proverbial
what the fuck is wrong with you?
It's a proverbial. Thank you so much, Stacy. Thank you so much, Angelia.
Yeah, they been... I was chasing you for about 2... Look, y'all, I even got snacks and everything, bitch.
It's a proverbial bitch.
Yeah, because they been seeing your sword, bro.
She is still back. Lacey is just a glutton, okay? A glutton for punishment.
Is that Lacey who we're...
Where's Travis? Travis said... This Lacey is A-Rex Johnson. There's a little confusion on my channel. I'm sorry, everybody.
Wait, okay, hold on. Is she a troll?
She trolls the police, so yeah, I guess.
Wait, is she on our chat or we're watching?
She's been a protester in Portland.
Okay. Is that who we're watching right now?
No, she was up there, but now her live is gone.
I like the girl we're watching. She's fun. She's funny.
LMAO Landon, she just got out of jail and now she's back. She is a glutton now.
that you couldn't speak up because you was with a white girl, right?
Public roads are for everybody, right?
I say pink because I like the word pink for pink people. I don't like saying white either. So she was saying that
You think I'm pink?
because you was with a pink person.
I'm a pink person.
She's being thoughtful. Okay, she probably don't like being called black. She probably prefers to be called brown. And so she's, you know, like, this is Mandarin and then this is Creole.
Well, I don't know what to do.
Well, I know, one's for now, one's for later.
Well, what's that for?
What? Well, that was your breakfast. This is your whole meal for the day. Like, these are all of your meals.
Choose one wisely. Sounds like it's getting heated. Thank you for the link. Oh boy, it's getting spicy in Portland. Oh, it's spicy, all right. I'm not sure if these are different angles. Thank you, Jared. Are we positive that these are different? Let's look at them side by side. No, they're not. They are not different. Things sound like they're about to get crazy over in Porttown. Phil, thank you.
Where y'all going? Y'all leaving?
Much obliged, much obliged.
Girl, they fucking leaving now. There she go. All I asked was for a goddamn motherfucking comment, girl.
I don't know, man. That much profanity.
Where you from? Where you from? Richmond. You see, she ain't mind telling me where she was from. How do you feel about when people say, oh, you with the black dude? How does that make you feel?
Oh, shit.
So it doesn't bother you?
It's like that.
Hey, you alright? Alright.
I just try to be love. You be love. You remind me of a hippie girl. I like their vibes. You got good vibes. I really like your vibe. I can feel it.
I like this girl.
Thank you. I can feel
I
her
like
vibes,
her.
girl.
She sounds
I'm gonna
like a
let
good
y'all see. I'm
person.
gonna be
You know
right
what I
back.
mean? Like,
keep that sword intact, bro. We might need you to fight our way up out this bitch.
I think we would be friends.
I'm gonna call her Street Fighter, girl. Y'all remember that game? She was, girl, you see she gone now. I'm talking about something. She's standing up for rights. What happened? Did they leave? Bitch, I missed this shit.
It's gonna be a spicy meatball. Is there any reason as to why everyone just kind of hangs out in the street of Chaz?
Okay, so they talking.
They don't have homes in there.
Oh, they don't have homes in there, so that's why they all just stand around in the street. Because it looks really weird, 24/7, people just walking
I guess I'll
around.
go back to the tent.
You do realize I'm putting on my tinfoil hat. Looks just like my normal hat. If they released a zombie virus inside of Chaz, all they have to do is wall that mug up. They've already almost walled it off for them. A defense skateboard, yeah. They have been known to be used for not necessarily defense, but
I know now all of them is bad cops, bro, and I know a lot of them want to go home, and a lot of them is standing out here in the fucking rain, bro. Like, we are this is about both sides, bro. You see that side right here, we're standing in the rain. Do you see this side, motherfucker? We're standing in the rain, like, this shit is like I said, I'm not no activist, I'm not a leader. I stand up for right is right, wrong is wrong, and none of this shit is right. None of this is right. This is so wrong.
Northern says zombie zone. Get in the zone.
This is crazy.
Zombie zone. Southern says the zombie virus is what we are witnessing. Oh no. Nope, I have no live links into any of those places.
They ready to release a chemical agent. Goodbye. Okay, y'all, I'm ready to go home. That's the last straw. Like, these people is not fucking playing with these people, bro. Okay, so, yeah, I'm gonna stay back in the back or whatever. And if y'all want to leave this live, then feel free to do so. But I would stay back at a safe distance and point the camera that way. do is specifically telling y'all, like, that's it.
It's a shame
Ouch, I almost
that
said it again.
earthquake only hit that
Girl, I'ma
section
just
of
post
Chad.
this here,
That's it.
and I'ma smoke this
If
blunt,
every
and I'ma let
protester
y'all
could be
see.
like her, like, hey, he's telling us that he's about to start shooting us with stuff, so I'm gonna go back. Like if everybody
This is
could
all y'all
just do
gonna get
that,
right
you know,
now.
like we wouldn't have this
Cause
issue.
they is not fucking playing with these people, bro, and they think that it's a joke.
But I realized what I just said, so my apologies.
She put the goddamn
Is this
umbrella up when she
live?
walked past me. Girl, I was not recording you.
Chaz Zombies?
I was not recording none of
Get it?
y'all.
Chaz Zombie?
I pay attention to everything.
Ah.
What the
Chombies.
Yeah,
Chombies.
I'm all peaches and cream.
Chopsies. You see, guys, I don't know why everyone is so insistent about calling it chop. For me,
I just was some shit that I peeped.
I
Just some little foo-foo shit that I
so
peeped.
like when a name sticks, it sticks. So for me, that's how it is, at least in my older age. And so
Get over your older age.
yeah, so if I know something is Chaz, like if you change the name of Baton Rouge, you know what I mean? I'm only gonna know it as Baton Rouge. You know, you can call it whatever you want.
Shoot that gun.
I just because they call it Chaz, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm being politically incorrect, or maybe I'm being specifically politically incorrect. I don't know. I don't want to call it chop.
And she's even talking to the guy. She's like, if you shoot that, they're gonna kill us all. If you feel like you need to do that, can you let me know so I can get my stuff and leave?
Are there earthquakes in Seattle? Someone help me out. Hey guys, is there any earthquakes going on in Seattle or in the northwest continental United States?
I would imagine earthquakes are pretty
And then
solid
they
all the way
leave,
from
yo.
California
That's
up
what
to
they do.
Alaska.
They get the crowd to this point, and then they fucking leave, yo. I'm trying to tell you, them people, whoever they are, bro, they all wear the same type of uniforms, and it be one girl, bro, and like between 3 to 6 males. They get here, they do what y'all just see this girl do, and then when it get to this point where the police ready to fuck everything
Douchanese.
up, they leave, right? As you fucking just saw.
Birdie, now they're protesting the name because they never officially named it themselves. So Raz started to like kind of hate on the Chaz name, which is why he was like, it's chop. Capitol Hill oppressed people. Capitol Hill oppressed protesters.
What you was doing was intended for me. Don't fucking play me, bro. I pay attention to everything. I pay attention to everything, girl. All these people in here, you gonna automatically know I'm talking to your ass.
I am gonna have to eat. I am, guys.
They say they dispersed gas about 30 minutes ago. Yeah, like what did she did? Like once you so did y'all see how passionate that girl was? Now that they at this point you leave, girl. Where you
Chrissy,
going?
thank you so much for being here from Australia. Thank you so much.
I exposed your motherfucking ass on that camera. That's what it was, bitch. And you had to abort mission. That's what it was.
Guys, if you want to stay up to date on a lot of current information, at least happening in the U.S., I suggest you guys please go join the Riot Buddies for Life group over on Facebook. I'll post a link in the chat.
You pay attention because you're paid to be there. Well, if I'm getting paid to be here and I wish somebody would pay me then, shit. I wish somebody would fucking pay me then. This the hood news. What you talking about? If I'm getting paid, girl, please tell me, cause somebody frauding the fuck out of me, and I need I need that.
Amanda says this equals a doom break.
Right.
This chick's
And then John,
commentary.
I know, I love her.
John, that's
She's
why
like
I gave it to
awesome.
her. I wanted, girl, Everybody that watch me know my name, girl. They know me by one of the names that I use. They say Monet, or they be like Keela. They don't be like, hey, you. Nah, bitch. No, they don't. I'm the girl. I pay attention. I knew, girl. I paid attention to that as well. Hi, John. Watch me.
Hi, John. Watch me.
I wish you would pay me, because I don't get paid for none of this. This is free. This is on my dime, girl. I Uber down here because I got cancer.
Landon, please keep me up to date on that.
And I can't drive, and I passed out and almost killed some people, bitch. So my mama took my car and my keys. My mama took my keys as a grown-ass woman. She sure did. I hit a man a couple months ago. It was by accident, though. The man literally stepped off the fucking curb into moving traffic. And I hit that man. I thought
Not currently, Donna.
For a whole weekend.
I tried to have a Lacey link, but it kept failing.
No, he was alive. The police station told me I had to check in every day until they got an update. Before I had a call. I'm going to pay my cash app since the girl, I don't get paid. What the hell? I wish I did. Girl, ain't nobody. Who is these two people just been standing right there forever? With gas masks and, hey, what y'all doing? Hey, what y'all doing?
Sarah, thank you so much for being here. The top middle is who's talking. It's in Richmond, Virginia.
Because I ain't feeling that situation. Hi, what y'all doing? Nothing hiding too? Okay. Yeah, but I'm too exposed like that. They just been standing right there for a while, like the whole time. What the hell? Girl, because they ready to fuck some shit up.
Tiff, if you were going to try and push through, tonight would be the night. If you were going to try and take a nap for real, like a nap, and I suggest tonight be the night. See, I can't stand seeing the flag like that.
I know. It's hard. It hurts.
Forgive me for being overly patriotic and loving the place that I live and loving what it was.
Y'all, I'm going to post my cash app after I
Lacey, thank you, Angelia.
I can't do it right now. I'm trying to tell you because I just got a weird ass vibe, bro. Hold on. No, I don't got no problem. I just got a problem with this whole situation. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get my shit situated. Yeah, because I'm gonna walk up to the front real quick and I'm gonna come back because I want to see one more thing.
Yeah, I agree, Southern.
What?
No need to apologize for your origin of birth.
Right.
Unless you're from California. Just kidding. It's a joke.
I really like this chick.
Who book bag is
She's
this?
fun. And I, like, she's not...
Hey! Who book bag? Who book bag is this?
That's sketchy.
What?
She found a book bag. Like, just sitting there. Do you see that? Just a book bag sitting there.
Who book bag is that?
Get the F away.
For real.
Oh, girl, don't kick it.
Wait a minute, yo.
Get away from the book bag, chick.
Bitch, I want to know what's in it.
Get away from the book bag. Far away. Far.
I was like, can you message her and just be like, hey, back away? Okay, hopefully it's that dude's. No harm, no foul. Robert's like, Mom? Oh yeah, we don't say that word.
What? Yeah. 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 No, you're right, JC. 10-4, Spires.
I am so weak right now. Oh my god.
I bet she is. She was probably scared for a minute.
I was freaked out for her. I was like, get away. I don't play with that.
Did you see that shit? Oh my god. Alright, I'm pinning it. Yo, bro is wildin'. I'ma ask that man what's in that bag, but I got to do it. Alright, I pinned it. Bro is wildin'. They doing? What they doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The audio is coming from the top middle screen,
I see movement.
which is coming out of Richmond, Virginia.
I see, uh-oh. These goddamn fucking bites.
I don't have too much longer, honey, and I'm gonna need to eat.
Whenever you're ready, baby. I got the food.
This motherfucker keeps tripping me up.
Let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me get my shit together, because I already know.
Robert, bear with me, man.
You already know.
Failure in disperse will result in arrest or use of a chemical agent. Bitch, disperse. That's what the fuck. Like I said, when this live ends, people, all I want y'all to do is go back to the beginning of this live, and I want y'all to see who. Man, that was hard. I want y'all to see the people that was in this crowd.
She moves too fast to be big. She's not big.
No, she ain't big.
I thought somebody in, I see it.
If she showed her face, she ain't big. Or at least not her face.
The police fell?
Lane, hey. Man, we got UK in the house. We got Scotland in the house. We got Germany in the house. We got Australia in the house.
That's what I'm saying. I heard a lot of confusion on red.
Shout out to all my viewers that are hopping in and checking us out. Oh my goodness.
I'm scared, but where your black ass at? The one we out here fighting for y'all. Get your ass out here.
Excuse me, everyone. I apologize. All right, so
Get your ass up.
something's probably going to go down because the signal looks like it's starting to get jammed.
Girl, Monet Mayhem. Girl, he got me fucked up. Fuck wrong with you? You on my live talking about something what I am. Bitch, get your punk ass out here. Hell wrong with you? Let me put my goddamn phone case back on my phone, cause I...
Wow.
I still have. No, it's okay, but.
In here. Shut up.
Shout out to Louisiana in the house.
Right now, while your ass is in the company
All my
of
Louisianians and
shut
other
the hell up.
Southerners, and welcome everybody else. I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
I've literally been out here every day. 99 pounds. I even got cancer, motherfucker. But one thing I've never felt is alive, bro. Because this shit right here, this shit ain't right. This shit is not right. The first night when the protest popped off, I was not out and I was not about. But when I woke up the next morning and I got on Facebook, all I said was
Andrew, hell wrong with you.
destroying the city. But the people that they was talking about was my
Brian
friends.
says, very
People that
classy
look
lady.
like
Very
me.
classy
And
lady.
I was disgusted. Like, I know these black motherfuckers did not just go out here and act like that, bro. But when I came out here and really saw what was going on, oh, hell no.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool when it's all done.
Like, that shit is wick and it's wet. Like I said, when this live in, go back to the beginning of this video, bro, and look at the faces that was in this protest. to get to the that's been in these
FYI, Omari has a radio, and I think security. I'm not sure.
When shit is
I want to know who Omari really works for. I think some of these streamers have an agenda.
fuck this.
Can I see your screwdriver that you're using there? And do you know where my knife sharpener is?
Like I said, then you got
Negative. I don't.
people, aka white people, in gas
sorry.
masks and shit.
My
talking about
belly.
Get on the front
I
line.
know.
Stand your gr-
Y'all, I'm gonna have to make
you
him
ain't on the
eat.
front line with your gas mask having ass. Stand in your ground.
Do you want Mandarin or
I'm gonna go with General Soap.
Girl, I'm gonna speak. I'm gonna go to This is a lot
I know.
of shit
Can I
that
get
y'all
it
ain't
filled up just a
because
little?
I'm only holding the camera and, you know, different angles.
And hey,
for y'all
if you
to see.
save this and keep it covered, I'll have that tonight before.
This right here.
Well, I mean, I know I got Chinese too.
Everybody
And
got
soy
access
sauce.
to my Cash App. I just
If you don't
pinned
have
it
any, that's fine.
at the bottom. This shit right here. My daughter
Duh,
is
some
watching
have
me 'cause
agenda.
I just seen the bubble pop up, and she is on my other Facebook page, so I know my daughter is watching me. Let me watch my language. Hi, Pooh, I love you. Go to sleep. She helped me pack my bag before I left. She made sure I had my battery packed. She actually packed my snacks. The snacks that's in this book bag that y'all saw, the banana, the jello, girl, whatever else she threw up in here, she packed it. I ain't packed it. One thing that I don't think that should happen, I don't think, let me go see what's going on.
Mr. Smith, what is up? Good to see you. Good to see you. Sorry about the
I
delay.
think it should be a situation where we all
I just wonder if
together
these videos
mix
would be
should be on
permissible
the
in
front
court.
lines.
It would be
First of all,
interesting to
men,
see
all
how
men
that all
should be on
unfolds.
the front lines. I don't give a fuck what color
And
you
is the
are.
video
Black,
property
white,
of the
Chinese,
streamer
Indian,
or the
whatever
platform?
you are, you support this cause, your ass should be on the front line. First of all, you're a man. You shouldn't be out here in no goddamn Jordan.
It's the property of the streamer.
Skinny leg pants on.
If they own the phone or the device that's capturing it, it's their property.
Motherfucking sweats and jeans and some motherfucking boots. Timberlands preferably, but they ain't too comfortable. So you might.
It would be no different, in my opinion, than a photographer.
Like, I'm trying to tell you. And then you have you line that shit up like. I seen people out here with fucking slides on, bitch. What a girl with the afro. Let me show you what this bitch got on her feet. You know, I don't mean to call her a bitch like that, but you know, my mouth is reckless.
All right, everybody. I'm going to be right here. I'm just going to switch my camera to the off position. That way I can eat.
See, this is what's done. This is happening right now. Everybody that got comfortable, girl, so they think that they ain't
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, baby, and thank you, Jesus.
Everybody's comfortable right now, chilling like, oh yeah, they keep saying they ain't gonna spray us and they might say us.
Oh, baby. Thank you. I'm so hungry, it ain't funny.
I wonder if one of them will talk to me later. Let me see. I'm gonna try. One
Oh, poor girl.
What?
She said she's about to cry. I just wish I could give her a hug.
Yeah.
I think we would be friends.
Absolutely. We can anyways in there.
You probably gotta take a shit. He did it.
Alright, and then I gotta put the pin in. Welcome back, thank you. You took a little break. Yep.
Thank you. I just know you sign a bunch of crap and no one reads when you sign up yet. None, because he forgives all, right? Good question. Yes, she is. Amanda says yes, she is. We hear ya. I swear they all need a hug, man. So much hatred. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I was like, oh, I wish I could give her a hug. I was trolling and pissed off some people.
Everybody.
Sally, that's surprising. I was really expecting that to be Skip. I wish everyone to hear Liberty. Yep. We have more important things to worry about. If you truly accept being given forgiveness, yep. Can you imagine faking appreciation for Chaz art graffiti? What do you mean? Like, some of the graffiti looks actually, I think, pretty good, but they graffitied over graffiti.
Seattle.
I can understand keeping some of it, like, as, you know, kind of like a
occupied zone,
art,
Hey, I bet you that
I don't know,
this Mexican
basically
restaurant's
just,
good, too.
you know, time stamping the Kimberly, amen. I don't actually, I shouldn't say I don't trust, but I have a harder time trusting people that have squeaky clean backgrounds and that are preaching, because I'm like, well, you haven't necessarily, you know.
Letitia, it's been peaceful for the most part, except for today. There was a shooting
I walked up a block
in
over, right?
Albuquerque, New Mexico.
There's free food inside of here.
We don't have all the
Home and other
details.
cities, we can, as much as good as the free food
Mine
here is.
too.
Bernie, you know you're in the Cloud Club, bro.
No nachos, no cheese,
So for those of you
no
that are
mustard,
new, I finally
no
had a
beef.
daytime stream saved from this place.
He said, pay your debt. What if I'm broke?
All right, the last stream we had
seen
Proud
it.
Boys
I
and Trump
seen
supporters
it.
come in here.
I know, Bernie, we are, but...
Get them to have them speak. Can't film to the right.
Oh,
This is,
my girl
the
Natalie.
Gates
Thank you
here
so
at
much, Natalie.
Chop in Seattle.
Natalie sent me A-Rex. A-Rex is live.
Can you text that to me?
Absolutely.
As most of us that were able to watch the first stream from yesterday, the daytime, well, in any city at this point now, the daytime is a lot different than the nighttime. And that's just a general blanket statement, not saying anything specifically is different, but it's just a different feeling. And those that have been watching since day one know what I mean. Thanks, Debbie.
What does ACB mean? All cops are bastards. Okay, all cops are bastards. ACAB. All right. Cool.
I want to get down on some dodgeball today, actually. That's not actively engaging in the protest, right? If I play a game of dodgeball. My dodgeball team in high school, we won. Right here, Jill. Remember, I have a phone. I told you, dude. He's got the North Face on North Face with the matching shirt. See? Hey, don't want to stretch it out.
What do that sign mean? Can you turn off that light? Can you get these lights out of our faces?
Out of my faces?
Just a friendly reminder, everybody, this live stream is brought to you by me and my family. Any support that you guys can give would be helpful, even if it's just a share or hitting the like button. But if you feel led to do more, I'll drop a link in the description to our PayPal and Venmo account.
No pressure, but for those who have donated, we very much appreciate you.
Unprecedented here, so we're making
For those who are here, we very much appreciate you. We're just happy for the conversation.
Thank you, Christine. Thank you very much.
I sent you that link.
Victor, what's up?
For those of you that
Bit of
were
cakes.
helping donate the first week or so, first couple weeks, I'm sorry. I turned off all the cellular to everything, including the donation apps. But now I'm able to turn on the donation apps and get the notifications.
Tiffin Landon.
What's going on, bro?
I have another Turver video for you. Awesome.
We play football now. We'll
Time.
play
Ooh,
Alright, we'll go play. We're playing. Have we seen him playing dodgeball?
tell her
a
to
little bit?
head east. Seattle is America still. Yep. Yeah, I, you know, right, wrong, or indifferent as far as the movement goes, but
People watching. I haven't been watching any sports.
Them declaring this zone to not be part of the U.S. is as if my son came to me and said, my room is not part of your
Anyways,
house.
I was saying,
I'd be like, that's cute.
I didn't
But
have notifications on for the stuff. So. So now, bro.
We don't have Cash App. We have a Venmo. I used to do it, but that was years ago. I don't know any of the info. Oh, she's beautiful. Rest in peace, Juice. I saw him do that earlier, so that's not live. The left.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry.
This is live Monday, Chop, Seattle.
Thank you.
Washington. Hanging out with Soul.
Fucking paycheck.
Maybe Jesus.
Goddamn phone and my pay this phone bill. Move, girl.
Where did you text me that link?
Yes, sir. Oh my gosh, Mr. Smith. Does anyone have info on if at what point the problem in Seattle would become a federal issue? CJ, I don't. But I know Trump has mentioned that, I'll look for some. Is that link working anymore? That loop?
It has been extremely unreliable.
Unreliable.
I don't know if it got hacked or who's inside of it right now. But like some of the links will go to rappers or I don't know what happened. But many.
NYPD Union says several officers were poisoned at Shake's Shack. Ooh, that's a tongue twister.
Shake Shack.
Trevor said. Landing, go for Arex's feed. Better video. Thank you.
But Arex is charging her phone. This is Arex's feed on the top left. Top left is Portland. Underneath that, bottom left is Chaz. Right of that at the bottom right is Portland again. In the middle is Richmond, Virginia. And on the right is...
Do you mind if we turn the audio down in Portland?
Just give me a bit. I'll do what I can.
I'm sorry,
I
honey.
can't receive phone calls because of whatever the fuck they doing with the fucking internet or the fucking cell phones, bitch.
I apologize, but I do have to.
People couldn't use, I don't know if it's just in the state of Virginia or everywhere. People have not been able to use their phones. How am I
She
gonna
must
call
not know about the cyber attack.
Like, bitch, what the fuck?
No, but before that, I'm telling you, I know that it may be illegal, but something was happening to the signals right before the police would make movements. Okay, in the very beginning of the week. I know it's illegal. I know that they're not allowed to jam, but they do. Or someone does.
Do y'all see what I'm seeing?
This is the largest crowd. It seems like it's been in a few nights, huh?
Oh, yeah.
For Chaz.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. See, why would they? Oh my God, bro.
She got very upset about getting flashed in the
Shine
eye.
it on me.
She got very upset that they flashed a light in her eye.
Literally
I thought they
just threw something over where they at.
Boy, she is a firecracker, isn't
she can never live with you. Landon likes to just, he'll be like, hey, look, and then he'll, flash his super bright stream light at me, and then I'm blind.
Not super bright.
And then I come out of it, but
I don't know what's going on with people's phones, but everybody over
I wish
my
we could
timeline,
message her.
Not everybody, but random people have been saying they can't use their phones.
Landon likes to just...
I can't make or receive calls. And even when because I picked up my phone to call AT&T, before I even hit 0 to request the operator, they said if you are calling because you something, it was like
Lacey is very
message.
extra.
They said we are working to fix the error. Like, what is y'all doing? Yeah, I'm live now, but I can't make or receive calls. I can use the internet. We can use, but we can't make or... Like, when you call my phone, it will ring and go to voicemail, but it won't even ring from on my phone. We've tested it. Like, everybody in my house phone is not working. It will just continue to say calling, and it will never start calling. And then it will be like, call dropped. The call is, you can't call me, I can't call you. But it's not for everybody. It's like certain people. What the hell is they doing? AT&T. Let me see. And it's like when I walk up to these people, they put their heads down and make sure I don't get them on camera. But I'm not trying to be too conspicuous because I'm going to walk all the way up on them and see if I can get their faces on camera, bro. Somebody going to let me see their fucking face, bitch. Oh my God, y'all. I'm gonna have to ask somebody to use gun on orange bike. What orange bike? What are you talking about?
Did we just miss a gun on that orange bike?
Huh? On an orange bike?
The dude that just passed you had a gun on his orange bike, chick.
What happened? What's happening? What's wrong? They said you don't mean us no good. Please leave. I knew I won't trip. Huh? Who want to beat up the medics? What? Why? What happened? Why? Like, why? Let me go holler and see. Maybe it's a...
Damn it. I missed it.
I think that whatever's going to make it easier for the businesses, we definitely don't. We want it to be that they're doing better. We don't want it to be that any businesses are suffering from this, you know? Yeah, so we can do that. Yeah, it's just, and it's the ones over here.
30 rounds, and then you have another magazine taped to that gun. So it's like, he came here with a plan. It wasn't an accident. You don't accidentally run through all these barricades and all these people and then hop out with a 30-round magazine with another 30-round magazine with more bullets. It's wrong. Taped to your record. No one does that. You're not just riding off that protection. So, and then it ended up being that he's actually the brother of the police officer that works at the precinct. So, are you guys covering this? Yeah, we are. There's always someone that's watching. Because just the other night, someone came in from some stranger came in, not with us, and tried to burn the precinct. And so everyone that's here ran. Like I was there, got on my line. Everyone ran and started stomping it out, and we had fire extinguishers. And throwing sand on it and all that stuff. So now we just really got, I had a conversation with the fire chief. We got, I think, 6 more fire stations.
So, that's a good question. How do you prevent this becoming more of a cause, more people coming in with their own agendas and feel like Jesus people? I mean, it's got to be hard to keep the core of this protest true, but because so much people are attracted to this place, how do you make sure?
It's hard, but there's nothing that you can do because this is not a mob. You know, this is a democracy, and luckily we have freedom of speech, and people can come and go as they please. So it's not like we can keep certain people out or keep people quiet and stop them from saying what they want to say. So I mean, I invite that. It's just don't pay in your mind. If you don't like what the person's saying, you don't give them
Sorry, everybody. Michael, I'm not positive. However, I have seen many green and purple lasers used from the civilian side to go into the eyes of officers, and yes, that will damage eyes.
I can't. Stop the race.
But that's not what the company should have offered. The mayor has sat down and talked with us and offered us to give this to us and make it into whatever we want to do, like a community center or a public safety center or something that's repurposed so that it's not just this dramatic building that's being, even the residents are like, yo, I'm so glad that the police are on because it was like a war out here for a week and a half. It was just the police doing offensive tactics, bombing us, using chemical warfare, tear gas that is illegal to deploy on your enemies according to the Geneva Convention. You guys couldn't use that on, to protect your country if someone goes to we couldn't use it to protect our country if someone goes here. But the government, the police use this on people. And that is one of those big places where the whole community, the whole city was enraged.
This is an interview from Raz earlier. It wasn't very long ago.
The police chief made a statement that they weren't going to do that for 30 days, and then the next day they deployed.
The top middle is Richmond, Virginia.
Over 15,000 complaints from the city about the Seattle Police Department saying they're horrible.
I don't think that's live. The bottom left is Chaz. The bottom right is Portland, and the top right is Portland.
Relationship with the residents and your businesses here. And I'm talking to residents and they're like, oh my goodness, I'm so grateful. I'm so thankful for you guys. I'm so thankful for all that you guys are doing because they were here and it was a war zone. I had my window shut, my baby sitting in the window, still got some still. So that was one of those ones where they realized that they had a chance. Let's step away. Hey, we're going to relax. We're going to leave. They're still going to be jarring. It's horrible. And so that's what it is. So they're already in there. This building is 60,000 square feet. There's a lot of they came back in there. I don't think that they ever left. They were going to send them up. But at first, what happened was they left the door unlocked. They left the door
also the fire chief. I was just having a conversation with all of those guys and the mayor's assistant. And but I'm really good contact with the fire chief, and so me and the fire chief actually walked in, checked the doors, saw that the door was unlocked, walked through it, sideways around. And it was just the lobby that we went to the other doors were locked. So it's kind of like a shot. They didn't want you to take the bait and walk in there. So they would say, some thugs get in here, took over the buildings, and had to come in and have some guards, all that stuff. So we protected next to them.
Some of y'all comments is tricky.
Take a quick still picture that will run because he puts it in writing as well. So
Yeah, all we want is unity and equality, baby.
Yeah, and then as far as the getting opening it up, opening up the barriers a little bit more, I think that whatever's going to make it easier for the business.
Dang it. Amanda, anybody who needs to know?
Well, I haven't heard any fireworks.
We have Portland on the top left, Portland on the bottom right, and Seattle Chaz on the bottom left. I can't believe the words I'm saying right now, like that's normal.
What'd you say? Do we need to go over there? Oh, okay. They're saying maybe something's on fire. Do you guys mind? Oh, is it like on the other side of the crowd that it's on fire?
Thank you.
It's the discretion up to these guys. I think it's their discretion. If we can go up and around, yeah. Okay, so we'll go this way.
Some of the organizers.
I know, because that's why I was like, oh no, I guess technically it wasn't.
Still live in Albuquerque, Angelia, thank you.
That's what I'm saying. He back, bitch.
Yay, our girl from Richmond.
Who he gonna talk to?
We got Richmond, Virginia on the top right, Portland on the top left, Portland on the bottom right, where there appears to be a fire, and Chaz on the bottom left. Look at that fire. Look at that fire.
What building is on fire?
I don't know, but it is a building, isn't it? I will be right back with you guys. I've just finished eating. We're almost finished. Wow. Look at that fire. Does anybody know if that's in the building or is that right outside? It was always burning when the wheels were turning.
So this is a situation where I can't even go running down the street to meet my fucking grandma, bro, because I know he is with other people out here, but he is not with those people that I saw him with earlier. So what the fuck?
Where's the
bro?
fire? Bottom right.
Another dude and a girl earlier, so when I see the Nikes all, what? She not?
What the hell? I was looking at that fire. Look at the fire. Thank you. I'm terrible. Why does it say run? JC. I would assume smoke would be on the top floor if it was inside. Yeah. But you know, I see a big fire next to a big building. I start thinking, you know, I wonder if that building's gonna catch.
He just standing beside her.
Crap! This video's over.
So let me make sure
He lost his life somehow. He got too close to that truck driving down the street. See that truck right there? That van? Look, it's gonna get too close.
It's always
I'm just kidding. I don't really know, but it's got to be something, right?
Multiple guys, bro. It's always one fucking girl.
Oh, there's my fire.
It's always one girl. But keep in mind, the girl earlier, she was covered.
Yo, she is steady
Black,
smoking.
even her hair.
She is steady
covered.
smoking of
Even her
the
hair was
ganj.
covered. Okay.
What's just cancer?
Which way is broad?
And I don't judge her. Not at all.
Straight over.
Especially since she has
Bitch, I'm
cancer.
going why they go that way, bitch.
And this is it Denver or what? Because it's legal there.
No, that's
Richmond. Well, it ought to be legal there. It's where the country was founded. I'm just kidding. I don't really know.
I'm leaving.
Girls in Richmond.
On the right,
Okay,
she's in
sorry.
Richmond.
Bitch, I ain't tripping. That lady, everything was
Yeah,
covered.
yeah, that's
Even
my
her
theory.
Motherfucking hair was covered.
Oh, I'm not either. No.
I'm trying to tell
No.
you some good shit.
No, I wouldn't know.
I'm paying attention
I
to everything.
unexperienced.
I pay attention to everything, bro. I'm sorry, I ain't trying to scare y'all. I'm going home.
Richmond, Virginia
I
on
pay
the right,
attention to
Portland on the left,
everything.
Seattle on the bottom left. Can I stop calling it Chaz? I'm damn sure not going to call it Chop. It's just Seattle. Capitol Hill in Seattle.
That ain't the police, you will die. I'm trying to tell you. Okay, let me call my ride.
Oh no.
And if this motherfucker, I'm gonna just go.
What did y'all name it? It was
Hold on.
Chaz, what is
I can't
it?
even call her.
Chazganistan?
I love this.
No. Antifa Stan.
I love this, but you can't share.
Kamaya.
Yes, I can, but
Do you read it?
Kamaya. If you watching me, was that for me, bitch? I think that might have been for me. Somebody beat me. But girl.
Amanda is Portland on the top left and Richmond, Virginia on the top right. Chazmania. I love it. Chazmania.
Right there? In the red car. Oh, it's me, bitch. It's for me. Okay.
Oh, Amanda says, call it what you want, honey. I don't give a damn. What happened to her feed? I wish she would stay live. I'm going to have to follow her.
He back.
Monet Mayhem. Monet? Or is it Monet or is it Monet? See,
Damn. Kamaya.
Huh? Well, you know, it's very common here in Louisiana with all the French Italian. When I see that, it immediately says Monet to me. Let's listen into Portland.
And the protesters left, so they did clear out.
Thank
We
you,
have some
Phil.
here that are still taking pictures,
Thank you for that link.
but not very many.
Ryan started the fire. Crap, that is not the same thing, is it? I think it is. I think it is. Thank you, though. Thank you. I appreciate all the links. Spire said, it's just crazy town. It's just crazy.
Please stay back.
French Italians? Yeah. You know. New Orleans, baby. Baton Rouge. It's all kinds of French Italian down here, bro. New Orleans. Chazercise. Why does that sound familiar? No, ma'am, Jessica. Up at the top left, we have Portland, which is starting to heat up. We had Richmond, but our girl keeps losing her signal. And at the bottom left is Seattle. Oh, I love that. Amanda, she calls it Alcatraz. Are we going to start calling it The Rock? You guys rock. Jazzercise, that's where that comes from. Yep. That's what that comes from. Well, that's okay. We'll keep an eye on her and see if she comes back. But for right now, we are looking at Portland and Seattle. And I am currently working on links. Please bear with me. This just looks like craziness. Ryan started the fire. Bear with me.
Ryan started the fire. It was always burning. The world returning. Ryan started the fire.
Rio, what's that, bro?
So you can observe afterwards to verify for yourself what just went down. Yeah, I don't know if I can rewind the stream while I'm in the stream, but police without any internal affairs and oversight through that's like, yeah, this is. I mean, the idea of
We have somebody on the ground at the
is
bottom
not to
right in
fully
Chaz.
remove the police, though. I know the rhetoric is to fully remove, but the idea is to redesign it so a lot of that funding that would go normally go towards militarization of the police is now going towards healthcare and health professionals. And as we saw tonight, a lot of police calls are of mental illness or addiction, or of natures that police are not trained to help take care of. So that is the argument for transferring or reducing funding towards buying police fancier guns and drones and faster charger vehicles, to investing those resources into healthcare and addiction and reform. There was the pastor the other day. There are not a few bumps early on. David Paul, I was drunk. He helped to the medic and shoot. Well, that's true. This doesn't help the current police. Yeah. So I mean, with this all kind of going down the way it is, it's not fully fleshed out, and that's fair. It's going to be part of having a new system. But for how short of amount of time that they, I mean, what did they have, like, what, a week or 2 weeks to set this up? You saw how they just, well, I guess you didn't see, but with a week or two of setting this up,
Thank you, Angelia.
conflict resolution that we just observed was very intentional, very systematic, and that was a new guard on the front lines. That wasn't an experienced gentleman. So, I mean, talk about what they did, and this is all, of course, right now volunteer-based, but imagine with funding how organized this system can reach. And so what you really saw tonight was a seed planted of an alternate future of how society can be run without the use of guns and weapons. I mean, that gentleman very well easily could have been just shot and just not allowed into the perimeter earlier. But he wasn't. Okay. Notion of qualified immunity needs to. I guess the only weapon I have is these digital bits of ones and zeros in the form of a live stream transferred over this internet neural network and then shot into your consciousness through your screen. Human beings, experiences, and stimulated. First thing I want to train your face like police. Should be for shooters. Something that can be done by police outside of Baker Act right now. Most these good ideas on it. It's less about defunding and more about redirecting funds to more appropriate. I have one, I don't have a new one. Hey, sometimes you don't need new, sometimes you work with what you have. I like the way you phrase that. Pie Babies is not about defunding, it's about redirecting. And I feel, honestly, from a marketing PR perspective, it should be redirect. I feel redirecting would I know defunding is to show the hard stance, but if you got to get the people's buy-ins, those that are not on the ground and not observing this, when they hear defund, their minds automatically crumbling society.
Excuse me, sorry.
Without any legal enforcement. Whereas if you said redirecting.
10-4, Stacy. This is live. Oh my gosh. I ate so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Angelia. I just got shot with a rubber bullet! Travis!
Oh, that needs stitches. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Breathe.
Oh my god.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You got this.
Fuck you! I'm shifting it. She's gonna need stitches.
Does she need the ambulance right now?
Yes.
Here, I will.
He's getting sick.
Do you want me to call right now?
I'm gonna take this. No, you focus on your. Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure I catch it. I'm so sorry. I feel lightheaded. Okay, I got your phone.
It's the bleeding is slowed.
What?
The bleeding is slowed.
I think we're good, thank you.
Does someone have fingernails? I can't get this.
You still good, Alex? Am I good?
The bleeding is stopped.
Okay, you're good. We got you.
I have
Go to the hospital tomorrow, okay, honey?
I'm doing my butterflies.
Take deep breaths.
I've got butterflies.
Okay, so I hope that if I got blood on anybody, that no, you're good. Easily, but it's fine. Oh my god. Maybe we isolate you. I can't find. No, I want to.
There we go. Get the tape on there and then you can I know, and one of you guys had a green laser on their back too, and I was like, I see a laser, here it goes.
Oh, they're pointing it over us?
No, it was on one of y'all's back. I don't know which one of you.
You're good, you're good. Take deep breaths. Take deep breaths. Honestly, a fucking shot of whiskey right now. Oh, yeah. Anybody got a flask?
I got these.
Oh, you sweet ankle baby.
Go ahead.
Okay. Oh my god, I just turned on my live right as they shot me. Wow. I'm so sorry, I got blood on my shoes. You're too
Don't apologize. Don't apologize, babe.
Oh, holy fuck! Fuck you, you fucking piss! Wow! I hope I blocked someone else. I hope I blocked someone else. And we need to get across the
We need to get
Okay.
one right here.
Okay.
Do you have tape?
He's getting me.
Wait a second.
Oh my god.
You're doing really great. Thank you for your patience.
Yes. No, oh my god, thank you for fucking being here. Stop it.
No, you're doing great. You're doing really great, honestly.
Okay, people were.
It's just a flush.
Alright. Right where your thumb is where we're going. Can you get this? Yeah. Be really gentle with it because it will tear.
Do you have medication in your bag?
She's got medical tape in the back.
If anybody can get in the second pocket of my bag.
Cody, drop the light and get in their bag.
There's a small, the second pocket, the middle one, yeah.
Middle one.
There's a small bag that's pineapple, and it has medical tape in it.
Yep, that one.
That one.
Now bring it up. That right there. Here, Cody, hold the light.
No, I don't.
You're gonna need to shimmy. Release. Okay, shimmy it on.
I'm gonna go find her. Thank you. Don't move, Alex.
You weren't doing anything when you got shot. You were just filming.
You're doing great.
Oh, right as I saw a fucking green laser and someone's back in this little thing that was sitting right next to us. I was like, there's a laser on your back, get down. And then, boom.
Alright.
Cool.
Someone get the blood.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just really shaken, honestly. I really appreciate everyone's support. Fuck you!
I've been recording it this whole time.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry, one more time.
You need to keep your hand elevated.
Yes.
I think it's time for you to go.
Yes, for sure.
Do you need to ride or walk to the car?
No, I just need to make sure that the other two people that I'm with, she just went to find her. So I just need to make sure that they come back.
You can just like wrap comfortably.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. That is the cider there. Thank you so much for whoever let me.
I need hand sanitizer.
I got you.
Okay, I have sanitizer as well. Okay, I'm gonna stand up.
You okay?
Yes. Is that comfortable? Yeah. Thank you.
Hey, your pineapple bag is back in your middle pocket, okay?
Thank you so much.
No, thank you. Are you okay?
Yeah,
How you feeling? I mean, obviously you're not okay. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. That's a stupid question.
No, that's okay.
Would you like some water?
I actually have a thing right here.
Okay. Just in case someone needs like an extra bottle.
Fuck you, Officer Wyatt!
Fuck you!
Do you have water?
Yeah, it's right here. Yes, it's right here. It's still recording. I'm making sure that it gets at least sound. I'm so sorry, everybody that's on my feed right now. Wow. No, I'm not reading the fucking chat. Nope. Okay, I have to go because important calls are coming in. Please, I hope somebody download that. Holy fuck, wow.
Stop that shit. No.
Does anybody have a link for Eric?
Eric Castillo.
Sorry?
Eric is live. I got it. Top left is Portland. Portland protest. We're back.
Francis posted Eric and Ashley posted Omari.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Shit. This is usually my coffee shop over here. It looks like they're out of coffee. But anyways, so look, you know, I mean, as this kind of carries on here, what I can say is a few things. Is one, there we go. One, what we find is, like I said, there are some people here who consider, you know, the East Precinct, you know, that's the line in the sand. This is the Alamo, and you know that's going to be the epicenter of you know, of major change here in Seattle. There's other people who are like, well, you know, the precinct is there. The precinct is there, but what really needs to be fulfilled is the demands that have always kind of been on the table. Then you have a group separate to that who are like, look, man, this thing is all about black lives, black people, and improvement of black people while the Western barricade was up. Now the Western barricade is up. They feel that a lot of what's going on here now is
thank you.
Then you got some people who are like, man, this is what it's always supposed to be.
10-4, this is live.
All people who consider themselves
Cheers.
oppressed or marginalized, regardless of color, trying to push forward for a common, a common goal, things like that. So those are legal observers right there in the green. Those are the people who just sit here and observe and kind of serve as a witness. So that's their role as a legal observer. Yeah, I'd say sooner or later,
I really appreciate it.
Before something.
Everybody checking on me when I was offline, you know, I was trying to get back online so you could be like, oh yeah,
So,
okay, there he is, but
I mean, this is, like I said, this
wasn't happening tonight.
This is kind of, you know, where we're at.
I actually might have to build the whole thing.
And one thing that we talked about, I think we talked about yesterday, this is very valid today.
It just
as
did
it's
not
a
want to
very
make up. It
quiet,
doesn't help that I mean,
Chaz this evening,
T-Mobile's down
as it is like, man,
so my original
let's
hotspot
see,
I couldn't use today. And
you
so
know,
I think
how
that might
things
be
continue
what it
to
is.
emerge or continue to grow here. Let's see if guys can put together some kind of, you know what I'm saying, plan and things like that. Let's see, you know, we've seen the city out here, you know what I'm saying? I mean, and just from a logistical level, you know, Chief Scoggins' role isn't really to be out here on a political level, at least that's not my understanding. But, you know, the chief
the guys from SDOT, the people over at Public Utilities, they really are out here every day. You know what I'm saying? Pounding the pavement and trying to break through in a logistics sense with the people that are here. Now, there's political discussion that's still out there. And, a lot of it is wait and see. And it depends also as well what's going to happen. When people talk about the precinct coming back, right now, the police don't enter this zone. The only time they're going to enter this zone, what they've said is if there's a mass casualty event. That means if, a lot of people are getting shot or in threat of getting shot, or if there's a building that's on fire or something that can hurt a lot of people or anything else. Otherwise, they're not coming, into the zone. But the thing is that federal temporary restraining order right now says that they can't use basically any kind of force. It's banned tear gas.
Lynn, I can't find you on my messenger.
Projectiles. It's banned force, basically. So when people are talking about the police department retaking the precinct by force, what does that even look like with the temporary restraining order in place? So I'm not sure on the date or when that injunction, when they have another hearing on that. I do know that the chief put a ban on it all the way until like July 5th, somewhere like that, July 4th or July 5th. But, is the SPD, how long is the SPD willing to sit it out?
Hey, Tiff.
What's a long timeline for them? I need to go and watch this interview with Seattle Police Chief Carter.
Try to message Lynn Carter from Unspecified.
CNN earlier.
Huh?
And and a few other things I saw. She said re-envisioning policing.
No, I don't mean her personal account, like through Unspecified.
Of what Chief Best's vision.
Lynn, go ahead and message me if you need me. I don't have a way to message you. I've tried, and all it winds up happening is I'm just not getting anything done staring at my phone. So what's going on, guys? What did I miss? Lacey got shot in the hand? Or what happened to somebody shot top left? Message the Unspecified Facebook page. There's a message option.
And also what would be good is now that the CHOP has a press office and all these other things, is like, man,
Guild Wars.
If we're not accurately relaying your
and World of Warcraft.
To the people who are
rubber bullet split her hand open. Oh my gosh. Is there a video of that?
I don't know if the park's necessarily sketchy right now, but it definitely it's dark. And this is good issue. Somebody just said, man, I bet you the park. But it's not a lot of people. Like last night, it was thick down there, man, and it was no light.
Nobody's out here.
Oh, no, there you go. You got it in there. So.
Just like the police are.
So yeah, man. This is the CHOP tonight. This is it. It's kind of been an eventful night. Like we said, we had the Pride Boys through here earlier, and I can see that their video. Somebody just sent me the video. From their websites that are up now right now on the websites and everything else.
She was live when it happened.
It looks like tonight's gonna be a quiet night, and I think it's something that we probably shouldn't take for granted.
Thank you, Angelia.
Peace in the streets and enjoy it. Because there are some real serious things. There's some real serious people around here, and some real serious elements, and even potentials for danger and everything else, which we're hoping, of course, does not occur.
Chance, that's hilarious.
It's
I'm just a dude disguised as another dude, LARPing another dude.
Luckily I have was 20
Submerging, man.
like an additional 10 feet away to get the same similar kind of shot. But,
So tomorrow we're gonna reach back out to City Hall on a few things. We're gonna reach out to the mayor's office. I'll make sure and send an email tonight.
They put a
few
Flintstone
things,
Band-Aid
few
on it.
questions that
She
we
okay.
have. And also, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I want to know. It's like, where is the mayor at with with the demands? Where is the Chaz with their they're putting their progress together? Oh, one thing that did happen today, though, right? So another thing that happened. So we saw Pride Boys come through here, but we also saw Gary Hughes, and that was somebody that I was unaware of before today. I did an interview with him, and he was one of the
Andrew's fucking awesome. Soul's awesome. It's a really good, despite the situation,
he was
really good crew to be doing.
He was one of the people who was an organizer with
Hi, I can hear you now.
with that Occupy Wall Street movement. And what he said is that, he's an organizer around issues like this. And he's done some stuff with a lot of different organizations. So he's a national organizer. He said that, his thing is here to be able to teach the organizers or whatever as to, to set up things properly for an occupation and everything else. So, as the national and international spotlight grows, like I said, you got people flying all over the world. Off camera, but there's some guy who just flew in from Taiwan. A news crew from Korea. You got professional organizers like Gary Hughes. You know what I'm saying? Who I met earlier. You got the Pride Boys over here walking. Well, the Proud Boys over here walking through. And I mean, it's a lot of dynamics here at play. You know what I'm saying? You now have looks like a private police security force.
I am vaping melon blackberry. Blackberry melon.
And then you've got this chop zone here where guys are just trying to figure it out. But to be honest with everybody, it's very quiet tonight, which actually presents an opportunity for somebody like me to actually get on a lot of this footage that we have and actually be able to chop it up into bite-sized pieces and get it out to you tomorrow. But hold on 1 second here. Ooh, it's a long message. Somebody saying. Okay. All right. Yeah, definitely just want to, like I said, man, we just want to show you guys what I see. And so a lot of you guys are new meeting me, right? And I'm new meeting you. But the thing is like, I've been telling a story one way or another with the use of a camera more than half my life. A lot of it overseas, go to a new country, a new experience, and showing people exactly what I see. You know what I'm saying? Good or bad. This just happens to be going down here in my hometown and my home, you know what I'm saying, and everything that's here. So, it's a unique experience, being here. But, man, I'm just, it's a lot of people, like I said earlier, it's like, well, you're somebody told me earlier that my reporting isn't aligned with their overall agenda and I'm not giving them enough shine or whatever. I was like, man, that's not my job, man. You know what I'm saying? Go hire a PR company or something. That's not my job. My job, and why people come in and they hop on the stream and they rock with me every night, is just to sit here and just tell it how I see it. You know what I'm saying?
We are walking down Broadway.
It's not my job to enhance or deflate or anybody, And if one thing you guys know is, man, it's nothing when somebody sits and tells me, like, hey, man, this is different right now, or this has changed, or that information is outdated, or here's updated. I'm quick to be on that. You know what I'm saying? Because I always just want to get the best information out to people at, in the best way. And that's really kind of, for me, what it's really all about. And that's what we'll continue to do. So, if anybody's feelings hurt because my camera doesn't show, doesn't glorify you, or whatever it is you're pushing, man, that's your issue. Like I said, go invest, get you some PR or something. But I'm not your PR machine. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to share my experience with the people as I see it. That's it. So, but yeah, that's That's what it is. But look, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, all is well, at least for right now. In the chop, it's a quiet and cold Monday night. I'm going to get out of here. We got a lot of stuff coming at you tomorrow. Oh, and listen, go to the webpage, whereweconverge.com. We launched a new podcast to where we're interviewing a lot of people that you guys heard me talk about over the last few weeks. So today I sat with the woman who had the pink umbrella. You know, we talk about the pink umbrella. You come over here to the chop. The pink umbrella is like a symbol, I guess, of a movement. You find pink umbrellas everywhere. Well, I interviewed the woman with the pink umbrella today. She talked about what it was, you know, being there on the front line and the tug of war between the umbrella with the police officer and everything else. That's on our website, whereweconverge.com, and you can click on the podcast. And I'm trying to commit myself, man, to record every day because we want to be able to get different voices, you know, of all kinds of people and their experiences over here in the chop. So, all that being said, we're going to get out of here for tonight. Look forward to updating you tomorrow. Look forward to actually hearing from City Hall as well and getting you some information there as this progresses. Make sure you check me out on Twitter, OMARISAL, Omarisal on Twitter. Also the same thing on Instagram. Wishing everybody a good and peaceful and safe night. We'll catch you tomorrow morning on the Morning Update Show. Peace.
Split up?
No. He actually told me to check with Chaz.
Yeah.
That was like really close to Chaz.
Yeah, who's on? Armando?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not OHF, it's right next to it.
Yeah.
I just need to pee. just find Ava.
You're not gonna find the bathroom. You're not, yeah. It's late and plus it's Portland. Like, it's already hard to use the bathroom. Daytime. Yeah, spot behind a bush. They with that group. So
Okay, so if they're with that group, let's go.
it's kind of like, it's pointless for two crews.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. Like, yeah, that's ridiculous.
Vandalism.
I did that. No, just gone home. I'm coming back.
Oh, yeah, there you go. You're doing justice. Coin cares. They went that way. Yeah. Make a left and make a right. Yeah. Sure. You got too much shit.
You know, I was really looking forward to spending like some spring nights or some summer nights on the roof of the Nines.
Yeah, last summer, that's what I was doing. But then they
Thank you so much for the links, Jacob.
They won't allow you up there anymore sometimes. Yeah.
Why?
On purpose?
Why?
Like a non-
God, you ever see Cole's face?
All right, guys. We are live in Portland at the top left, Seattle at the bottom left, Seattle at the bottom right, and nothing on the top right.
Hey, cops aren't peaceful.
Peaceful protest.
Brenda. Brenda, do you know where they're searching?
They're making fun of me because I went through him down to the tunnel. First I hit it, and then I hit it with the camera, but that hit me. So everybody's making fun of me. Right now I got 150 people watching the truck over the damn kid.
RWB.
Flashlights all at the bottom of the gear. Right now that he's saying it wouldn't help right now because they're using night vision down there. So it wouldn't be more bodies, it'd be worse off. Because with night vision comes infrared, and infrared's going to show body heat, so it ain't going to be no good. To have more people down, the less the better. But they do appreciate the offer. Anytime, you know I ask questions. About 2 hours ago, there was a call in. They were saying a juvenile, a young juvenile was yelling for his mother, and I came up earlier and I stopped. Well, I didn't stop, but I didn't hear nobody. And then about an hour ago, they put it back out again that search and rescue was down there searching for the person.
Forward!
He's got a flashlight on him.
Forward!
Yeah, that's my power bank and a flashlight. Yeah. Yes.
Amanda, I don't know. Meg, I'm here. I've had to step away a little bit. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, Channel 17 was blinding the hell out of me. I put a low light on him, and 17 was putting their light on him completely. And one of my viewers, Diana, said, "Thank you for your service." They bought the book.
Good evening, Christopher. Yes, we're all going to find them. I'm going to stay here until they do call it off, so you guys will stay updated. And they would have their one here, but everyone is down. So they're bringing in they're figuring out another way to get it lit up down there so it makes the search easier. But they are using infrared and night vision. Do they think it's possible that he went off into the river?
Hurry up!
Officer said it does not sound like it. Based off what the witnesses reported, it doesn't sound like he's in the river. Thank you, Stephen. Yes, I need your silence.
No, that's the other group. That's the go home because we're chill. We're a very chill mob. Hey, everybody open up, open up.
Yes, we're at the Panorama Bloods off of River Boulevard at Panorama at the car parking. Sorry, I was talking. They heard a juvenile earlier in this evening, but like the officer said, it could have been a juvenile up here chased by the parents, so they don't know, but they're still going to search until they figure out what's going on.
We did nothing wrong. But
I will stay here and keep you guys updated until this call off.
He was a mentally ill, houseless
Channel
person who
17
did nothing
left.
wrong. And then he was taken into custody by the PPP and later died.
I'll fix that tonight.
We need to respect his
The
soul.
friends requests.
He was
Sorry
murdered
about that.
by the PPP, and they refused to apologize for it.
Meg, where did you send that at?
James Chaz.
Hey, brother.
Sign the gap. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
My shirts and hats.
Yeah. Well, just be careful and don't let it, don't let it get to you, because I noticed that a couple of times on our call lists, maybe too much tequila, but
It's hard to answer questions if there's no information to give at this point in time. Officer's name is Officer Sergeant Birch with the PPD. Timothy Birch? Yeah, Birch, sorry. Officer Birch, Sergeant Officer Birch.
Yeah, I agree.
No, it's about a 13-year-old juvenile. That's what they said the sound was in the range of under 13.
Yeah,
Yes, I'm sorry.
absolutely.
They said it was a 5-year-old. That was down there crying for his mother. That's what the witnesses believe it sounded like.
Yeah. No, not in this day and age. Yeah. No, you make sense. Yeah, me either. Bro, no. Yeah. Well, hopefully we can do that.
I can just see him park somewhere and see me go through a stoplight now. There goes PW lights.
All right. Well, all right, brother. Thank you for letting me know. All right, brother. All right, man. We have been going for 6 hours, everybody. What? You can tell Justin is that guy at the job that has the answers for everything in this world, but still. Oh, oh Lord. Oh, I'm sorry, Sean. I'm sorry, brother. Oh yeah, CJ. I you know.
parents is not here. No reports of a missing child.
Can you turn down Portland? Yes, ma'am. Absolutely can. Is that better? Wow, DMV headquarters. Wow, Stone. I didn't know that that was in Salem. Yes and no.
I think Callie's online right now because my neighbors are jumping.
Wake you up if it... Okay. It went from a nap to wake me up if it gets crazy. That's not... There's no telling. There's no telling. We'll have to be up till 7 a.m. here for it to be 5 a.m. And 5 a.m. Seattle time is usually like I'm done. Like if there's not something happening at 5, you know, nah, that's okay. That, you know, it ain't, I mean, but it would be nice if like, and this is why I wanted to start a podcast with like a buddy. Is like we could do this in shifts. Like someone could take the day and someone else could take the night. But this poor computer will be live streaming 24/7. But with this internet connection, it holds the stream so well. There is a delay, but. Yeah, Brenda, that's what we were. That's what was up on the screen. No, you need to take a nap. You gotta go to bed. It's okay. I'm like, oh, well, there it goes. I get that. It's like 2 in the afternoon to me. I know. I'm out by 3 a.m. I got work at 8. 3 a.m. How y'all doing?
I mean, you don't realize it, but you wake me up early, and so then I'm up for the day. So I'm only getting my car to sleep till next week. Close your eyes. I want you to eat. I love you, baby.
Love
I'm
you.
getting way more sleep than you are, so I'm not. I was complaining, but not serious.
You could do a podcast / network 24 hours with 4 different people. Time for live call-ins. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
Everything is saying... Uh-oh. Did I lose everybody? Uh-oh. Live video interrupted. Everybody adjust your, like, hey, is everybody here? What happened? Uh-oh. Are we back? Are we back? Uh-oh. Brooke, what's up? What's up? I'm sorry, everybody. I don't know what happened. I lost internet. If you get too popular, you'll get a DDoS attack. Me? Goodness. Can someone explain DDoS? I don't even know what that means. Okay, you're back, thank goodness. I don't know what happened. Try it now, CJ. I think it was just, it started a new video, I think. Okay, but explain. They pay $5. Explain attack. How do you attack a computer other than physically? Sorry guys, my chat is being screwy. It happens a lot in gaming. Hey baby, I do need that coffee though. Tiff, baby, I really do need that coffee. Is there any way that you can make a big cup? Like 2 normal cups, that way you don't have to get up again. If you want to put it in a way, like a metal cup, I'm just trying to help you out.
Tell me that motherfucker said you gonna come out here? and destroy our shit, you got me goddamn. I tell you what, I'll blow the motherfucker head straight the fuck out. This is Bethel. You're not playing that shit. Tell you what. Jenny gonna be my gun.
Carl, what do you mean it's speculated? Who's speculating that? Who's speculating what? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Aaron, over on Facebook, that exact question it turned into a drinking game here. This is all live. Cheers. You can really tell who's legitimately asking if it's live, because it's like, this live now or replay of live earlier. Whereas, you know, if someone's playing the drinking game, they just go, is this live? And that's kind of a thing here. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much, everyone who's liking and sharing and hitting the like button. That's right, CJ. Is this live? Cheers. Salud. Is this live? Amanda, cheers. Thank you so much. Just a little dust. I'll get it. No, babe, I could wipe it off. Now, Landon, can you type in Denver Tribune if you have an open space? What? Thank you. Thank you, babe. Time to move over to the coffee. What is wrong with these punks? Thank you so much, everybody, for hitting that like button. Thank you so much. The support means so much to us. Reruns, drink twice. Cheers. Woo, hot. Woo. That light is bright. That's a little bit better. 911. Ponytail time, doom break. What you mean? You need a doom break? How many other people want a doom break?
Matt had sent something for doom break.
We watched it already. It was hilarious.
Oh, was that the condom dude?
You want the Denver Tribune? No problem. My words are a little bit floppily, but that's fine too. I think I finally put it together. Yes, they are. Now we have Denver at the top right and Portland on the top left. And Seattle at the bottom. Or Chaz, whatever you want to call it. I think it's just Capitol Hill. Capitol Hill, Seattle. Occupied zone. I refuse to call it CHOP. I just think it's silly. Chaz, CHOP, blah, blah. Tomato, tomato.
Yeah, this is live.
Come on. Come on. Now, what's going on? Because it seems like there's some weird talk about stuff. Mallory, you got it over there on YouTube? Are you good?
I think they're just gonna hang groups too small to warrant any confrontation. I feel like.
Not unusual to be loved by anyone.
Proper
What
grammar.
in the world is this new world that y'all have opened me up to? DDoS attacks. What the hell?
It's the cyber attack.
Yeah, but I don't really take
April,
non-physical attacks threatening.
We're gonna talk about that.
So it's hard for me to take something like that seriously because I guess don't understand the implications fully. Yes, ma'am, Amanda. What do you need me to play, Trav? You have a doom break joke? Go ahead. What's your doom break joke?
Twerking vids matter. Good cell reception definitely matters. a few protesters. They're gathered peacefully over there. They're staying over here. So I'm gonna call it in a few minutes here.
Okay, Landon.
Warcraft 3.
It can collapse entire stock markets. But if it was based on gold, could it still collapse the market?
Pizza, definitely.
Divide, distract, disarm, cut comms, invade, and overtake. Wow. Which level are we on now, Carl? Brenda, that link is broken. Did you put them?
Yes, of course I did.
It's actually a really interesting idea, Landon. No, that's fine, Carl. Let it show, man. Welcome here. Oh, shit.
Yeah, it keeps killing the feed. All good points, K-Cuff.
Good afternoon, folks. Joseph Burr is here, but most people just call me Joe. Not doctor, just Joe. Got some important information for you today on COVID-19. New clues have emerged about how COVID-19 transmits. The viral load has shown to be much higher in the nose than in the throat. So therefore, we've got a solution to the problem. I know a lot of people are scared. They don't want to go out in public. They want to wear these masks. Well, I know you've seen on the news that masks work, then they don't work, then they do work, then they don't work. Well, the fact is, the masks, they collect germs, and they don't really work. They may block out maybe 2 to 5% of the germs, and that's it. So you can still catch it. Matter of fact, your chances of catching COVID-19 wearing a mask are probably greater, in my opinion, than not wearing one.
All right, yeah,
You've seen me on my Facebook page out at different restaurants and so forth, and I'm not afraid to go out.
Tuning in.
If you do catch COVID-19, or if you think you've been exposed to it, you can simply get in a sauna. Heat kills it. Or you can take a hairdryer and breathe hot air in for 3 minutes, and that will kill it. The most simple thing, though, if you're afraid to catch it, is to wear something over your head that's going to cover your eyes, your ears, and your nose, and breathe through your mouth. It's proven that it doesn't show in the throat. You're probably not going to catch it, going through your mouth. But like I said, to kill it, all you got to do is drink some hot water, hot coffee, hot tea, and it kills it. Now, the solution that we have is a simple procedure. These are very plentiful. This is a Lifestyle brand condom. And what you do is you put this over your head, you can still see, and you breathe through your mouth and carry on. Go anywhere you want to. Go to Walmart, go to Mexican restaurant, anywhere you want to go. So people think, well, there's no way that'll fit over your head, but I'm going to show you. It's really nothing to it. It's a simple procedure. Just take it like this, and see, it's just a normal condom. Not any extra large size or anything like that. People think, well, you got to have a large one to get over your head. Now, you just take it like this, and you start to spread it out a little bit. Get your hands in there, and then simply just take it and put it over your head. And then once you got it on, you can breathe. You can see through it, and you can breathe through your mouth. And let's see, I'm gonna take a minute here to put it on my head. Just bear with me a minute. Just like this. And then once it's here, you get it down over your ears so that you can't catch the virus through your ear canals, because it can germinate in there as well. And you pull that down, and then you can see, you can just start to breathe through your mouth. And then you go to Walmart, anywhere you want to go, and people might look at you funny, but it's not a big deal. Let them look. I think they look funny wearing those stupid masks that don't work. And what kills me, people riding around in their cars by themselves wearing a mask. I've never seen anything like it. How stupid. Where are they going to catch it? In the car by themselves. I guess y'all get the point. And I can see, I can drive, I can do anything I want to do. I can shop.
Oh.
Once you don't wear gloves, I don't think it's necessary. Just wash your hands and use hand sanitizer. And you just continue to breathe. Normal. Breathe in your mouth. And you just carry on. I guess y'all got the point by now. You see, it's easy to breathe. See how it works?
Hey, Surrounded, what's up?
If y'all have any questions, give me a call. We're selling these. We'll ship them to you. $3 a piece. If you call right now, we'll let you have two for the same price as one. Ship it to you. Postage is paid. Just call. I'm just bringing up. I must have agreed to.
Oh, gosh.
Anyway, well, thank you, folks. You have a great day.
Oh, gosh. That was good. That was funny.
They said they want to limit interaction. There's only a few protesters left, so. All right, Don. I will see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, surrounded. We saw them earlier today. Surrounded. Did you hear about the civil guard shooting protester in Albuquerque, New Mexico earlier? Sally, thank you for reminding me. I don't even know yet. I usually know whenever my face starts itching or my eyes start itching. I'm trying to dig up all the links. What happened? I'm not seeing anything, Meg. What is that about? Do you care about a breaking North Korean story? Yeah, I just can't find anything about it. Hold on. I can't find it. Meg. The top left is Portland. Oh, great. North Korea just blew up the Inter-Korean Liaison Office, Tiff. You're right, Jamie. Really surrounded.
Yes, yes, Ashley. Yes, Lynn. They're in a neighborhood. Tom, that link broke. The link broke, Tom. Denver Tribune went down for me. We're currently at Portland on the top left and Seattle at the bottom. Paz Pop? That's hilarious. Does Portland have an AZ or OP? Paz or Pop? Yes, Lynn, this is Portland at the top left. Who all is ready for phone calls? Is anybody ready for, I may need to use the restroom before I start taking calls. No kidding, Christina. Hey. Yeah. You want to go on speaker? All right. Everybody, we got Travis in the house. What you got, brother?
Man, people are going into lives or into neighborhoods, and this has gone beyond the Chaz 6-block level. There are families with children and mothers that are probably scared out of their effing minds right now.
Yeah.
And even the dads are probably scared out of their minds. If they're going into neighborhoods,
Yeah.
doing this stuff,
Yeah.
Hey, you know, I love my family and I care about them, but I promise you, I don't know, maybe this is just me, but my family's safe in where they're at right now.
Yeah.
I'm willing to put my life on the lines for other people's families because I know that my family's taken care of. And I realize that there's probably not other people that are in that position, but this is wrong, dude.
No, yeah, no joke.
This is no, You know, kids and mothers, they're having some issues. You know, no, I don't even have the words. You know, I don't. But I can tell you one thing for sure. This is putting me on to another level of where I'm ready to. Dude.
No, a lot of people are feeling that way. I'm not necessarily sure exactly, but at the same time, a lot of people are like, "Man, is anyone gonna do anything about this?"
No, yeah, no. This is pushing me over. This is going on beyond just the 6 blocks of. Let them fuckers have the 6 blocks.
Yeah.
Excuse my language.
No, yeah, I
Excuse my
understand.
language. But let them have the 6 blocks. This is going beyond. You're coming into the neighborhoods of people that have built this country. Their parents have died and shed blood to allow us Americans to have the freedoms that we have.
Yeah, they obviously don't care about Black lives.
This is going on way beyond that.
They obviously don't care about Black lives because if they did, they would care about history.
This has gone beyond Black lives. This has gone beyond Black lives. I care about all lives, especially the lives of the families that are living in communities, and all they want to do is have a safe and a way of making a living and to protect and to provide for their families and their children. And now they're moving into these
Yeah, that's going too far. Keep it in the city, keep it in those blocks, but you start coming out to the suburbs, you start pushing out to the rural areas, and you will have a fight. You absolutely, they will not take this for very long.
From what I'm seeing, I'm ready to go. I'm sorry. If that hurt anybody's feelings, I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry. You can kiss my ass.
Yeah.
Because I'm ready to go. I'm not sorry.
It's being sensitive to feelings that's gotten us here. Being sensitive to feelings is how you form a Chaz. Okay?
Yeah, exactly.
This is a cancer. This is their end goal. Their end goal is likely socialism or communism, but that's not the point. Okay? Their intentions here are clearly to virtue signal like they're the good guy, hiding behind black lives so that they can pull off their own agendas. They're lying snakes, and that's what this is.
Yes, sir. Yes. You know, and no.
They don't pay taxes. They don't care about the rules. They're burning everything they see. Okay? And I know they're like, well, where do you see a fire? Well, I just saw a fire in Portland tonight.
Yeah.
How many more nights of shootings and fire and looting? I mean, not that we're not seeing that right at this second, okay? But now you're going into an intimate territory. These are residential areas. These people are sleeping. They're paying taxes. They're working. So I don't know.
I'm ready. This is, you know.
Well, don't go, brother. We need you.
I'm just saying, you know, this is, they're going into residential areas and waking up folks that, and family members, like you say, that are taxpayers, and that, you know, all they're wanting to do is live a healthy and a reasonable life to raise their children, to go to soccer games with, to go play baseball, to go have, you know, family time, all the soccer mom analogy, if you will.
Yeah, they're getting it messed up. Just because no one's willing to meet them in the street like they're like.
Well, I'm willing to meet them in the fucking street. I'll die for them.
Yeah.
I'm, as a matter of fact, I'm standing right here, right now. I'm standing and looking at an American flag in my backyard. I have one in my front yard. I have one in my side yard. I mean, no. My ancestors died, and they gave their lives
to build this country.
So that we can be free.
Yeah.
And live our lives peacefully. Are we going to have disagreements? Of course. And I understand that, disagreements. But this has gone beyond disagreements.
Yeah, like JFK said, I can't quote JFK accurately, but what I can say is in one of his speeches, maybe not the most famous speech, but in one of his speeches, he was referring to two parties, two roads, the same country, two roads to the same agenda. So if you're looking at the two parties as two roads to the same end goal, then I think we have some common ground. But if we're talking about two parties, one goes towards order, law, capitalism, okay, and then the other one goes to socialism, anarchy, and communism and tyranny, we're going to have to get rid of one of these.
And we're not looking at that. From what I see, we're not looking at the common ground area. We're looking at two different ideologies.
Yeah, they just want us out, and they're showing us that, and now it's starting to make us feel like someone's going to have to do something about this.
It's going to happen. Something's going to happen. Because
that's what I'm saying.
It's not going to take place. Not near me. It's just not going to happen. They're going into common people's communities. Get out of your house and wake up and all of it. No, I'm sorry. I'm just pissed. This has pissed me off.
And there's no one they can call. No one can come help.
I have been watching this from the very beginning with you, and this is no.
Yeah. Yeah, I totally understand.
You need to talk me down, bro. You need to talk me down.
Yeah, calm down. Bring it down. Bring it down. We can't go nowhere. We can't do nothing right now, man. We can't be doing that because I think that would be us falling into a trap. That very well may be what they want. They're fomenting insurrection as to gain a response that they can damn. So if we respond with violence, they're gonna do a smear campaign and use it to.
I agree to that, but if this happens, if this continues, That's exactly what's going to happen. If this continues, that's what's going to take place.
Now hold on a second. We got a good point here in the chat. Stone over on Facebook says, "Isn't that fascism? If one party is trying to take over?" I don't know. I've been learning this stuff along the way. Yeah, me too, Stone. I'm no expert, so I don't know exactly, but
Well, I agree with that. I'm no expert either, but when you're coming into neighborhoods and families and
you're overtly threatening. Okay, you are overtly threatening that you're gonna start tearing this neighborhood apart. That's what you're saying when you're banging on signs and you're telling everybody to come out of the house and wake up, and you're shining lasers into people's apartments and in their homes. That is an overt threat. You are not You are peaceably doing. You're okay.
you're trying to cause chaos.
That's right. You're fomenting. You're in. What is it? What is it when someone instigating? You're instigating a fight. And now when someone comes out to meet your ass for a fight, you see, well, they can't fight. So what'll happen is they'll get decimated by somebody, okay? And then they'll stand on the blood of whoever or whatever happened, and they'll use it against us. So all they know how to do is virtue signal and try to be the altruistic savior. And they're not. The job's already done. Jesus has already come. Okay? You can't be the savior. Okay? What happened to the indigenous and African American communities of this country, all the racism bull crap, it's gone. Okay? It just doesn't happen. Not like they say. And I'm no expert. I'm sure that people have experienced a form of racism, but on the day-to-day, every single day, like every time you go get coffee from somewhere, you run into racism, or every time you go put gas in your vehicle, you experience it. No, you don't. Not in my opinion. I don't think so. Maybe I'm just way off base here.
No, you're not way off base at all. This is infuriating to me. And I can't even imagine how many people are not or just that are scared out of their living life. I mean, the moms and the dads that are in these homes with children, and you've got a mob of I don't know how many people because I'm not there.
Right. Well, they say the numbers tonight.
On stream. How many people are, in the streets yelling and hollering, and you got kids and families that...
Oh, that's absolutely infuriating. Yeah, to think about my daughter and my son trying to sleep in their rooms with that happening outside.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. How's that going to make you feel?
Yeah, they know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing, and that's why they're doing what they're doing.
How are you feeling about that? Do you really think that's the way to go about this Black Lives Matter issue?
No, all this will do.
Black Lives Matter issue.
All this will do. Well, number one, they said that the numbers reached almost 500 tonight. So marching around the street are almost 500. Okay, a mob of almost 500 people. Okay, and they're doing this on purpose. They are trying to trigger something off of the right. They want us to do something.
Well, this is damn sure going to trigger something. Because I guarantee you bring that to my neighborhood. No.
Yeah.
Ain't going to happen.
Yeah.
Somebody, because I'm, I'll be the first one to shoot. And, I'll go on record for that.
Nah.
Come here.
Yeah, I hear you.
No, come here. Come here. And do that shit here. I'll be the first one to shoot your ass. I might die, I might die, my family might die, but I'm not going to go down with you doing that shit. I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to put up with it. And that may sound horrible to people. That's okay.
Us sitting by and being quiet is how this grew. Yeah. Us sitting down and being quiet, trying not to offend anyone. That's how we've gotten to this point.
Well, and being quiet about it, when they moving into, you want to have your little parties and you want to dance around your 6-block area, do it. You want to do all the damn drugs you want to do it. 6-block mark party, but when you start bringing it to the community,
Yeah, once you start going into the neighborhoods, it is
No,
where children are trying to sleep, people who pay taxes are trying to sleep.
and I'm not sorry. This is infuriating. This has gone.
Yeah, it's just not right.
on.
Yeah, the people that they're trying to yell at, this is just virtue signaling. They're trying to feel better about themselves. They're trying to stand for something because none of these people have anything going on in their life.
What the hell they're standing for?
No family. Most of them barely even have a career. If they do have a career, that's all they have. And
Most of them don't even have it. They don't even know what the hell they're doing. I would say at least 2/3 of those people have no clue of what they're doing to the communities that they're marching in.
yeah, no, they're not. They don't think about other people.
They don't. They're selfish. They
Yeah.
have no clue. Oh my God, this is.
Well, I think we all just need to breathe. We've all been here every night watching. Hey, NG, man, I ain't got nothing to be afraid of, brother. Change of mentality and organization? I don't know. I'm glad to have you here, though, NG. Maybe you can learn something.
Talk to me about what people are saying in the chat. Let me hear what people are saying about what I'm saying.
Oh, no. NG, we have a concerned viewer who's wondering why I'm so scared of this change in mentality and organization. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not worried about anything. But what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. And clearly this guy's new. So, or girl, or it, whatever it is. We got
X, Y, Z.
Yeah. But no, I'm not trying to lean too right or left right now. I'm not trying to get too hateful. It's just this is wrong. Okay, this is wrong.
And it's not about. I'm not trying to be hateful. This is not coming. I hope this is not coming across as hateful. I want people to understand. I'm not trying to be hateful. But when you start going into communities of families and of moms that are all they care about is raising their children correctly and I don't even have the words for it, dude.
I know.
This is just freaking.
It's just
sad.
we've all been here since the beginning, and with it all processing, and between Chaz and now,
Well, Chaz is one thing. They want to have a Chaz. In my personal opinion,
Take it.
If they want to have a Chaz, let them have a Chaz. Keep it in your 6-block area.
Yeah.
You start taking it outside and into the communities, that's a different story.
Yeah.
That turns into something that I can guarantee you 99% of everybody that's on this chat, on the live stream right now, their grandparents and their grandfathers, their ancestors, they have witnessed things that they don't even realize that, how do I even put it, most of them have they just don't have a clue as to what
Oh boy, we got.
atrocities have taken place with the actions that are happening right now.
So you're saying let them have the damn Chaz. Keep it in your 6 blocks.
If they want the damn Chaz, keep it in the damn 6 blocks. If you start taking it outside of that 6 blocks, I am. You want the damn Chaz? Keep it to yourself. Keep it in 6 blocks.
But let me ask you, what about the people who purchased property and own businesses? What about the people that purchased property within those blocks? Or what about the people that own businesses?
And I understand that. And I'm sympathetic with those people that are within those 6 blocks. That's a great question, Landon. That's a great question. But, you know, it's gone from what I'm seeing, it's gone beyond just the 6 blocks. You know, I don't have the answer for that, but I do have the answer, or I don't have the answer even taking it out of the 6 blocks.
Man, I don't even agree with having. Look. I think that these people have clearly been indoctrinated. Something come out of the colleges and universities and Hollywood and the music. Some organizations are working with the entertainers, the influencers, the actors, and these people have been woefully tricked. They've watched too much Disney. They have been successfully programmed. Okay, they are definitely. They're not thinking for themselves anymore, man. They work together. You know what I mean?
And I know that. I hear you. I totally agree with that. But my calm down.
Yeah, I need to calm down too.
My thinking is it's gone beyond that. Now it's entering into the livelihood of people that they're not concerned about people's skin color. They could care less. This is turning into a situation that is unfortunately is going to end America if it continues. I don't like that. I hate even saying that, but
well, that very well may be the damn plan, and they're funded.
That's exactly what the deep state or if people,
Yeah, because if we let socialism in, they will have complete control. No more private property. Nothing's yours. You will be a subject to the state. Why do these people want that?
Not just to the state, you'll be a subject to an entity of some sort.
That's right. Why do they want that?
Not necessarily a state. You're going to be a subject to an entity of some sort, whether it's a state or a worldwide agenda of some sort, and that's exactly what they're wanting, so that they can have power. They can care less about money. They already have the money. Money is not a part of this. Finances are the last thing that these people are worried about. It's control and power over you, me, and society in general.
Yeah. Yeah.
And when they're going into these neighborhoods doing this, that's when I personally, I'm going to, it's infuriating. And I will die for it. And forgive me for anybody that may be offended by what I'm fixing to say. If my family dies because I'm going to fight for another family that's next door to me, yes, I'm going to fight for my family, but I'm also going to fight for the people that are next door to me just as well, because they deserve just as much security and safety as my family does. Yes, my family is very important to me. Very important to me. And I'm going to fight for them first. But if they're attacking my neighbors and doing that stuff to my neighbors, Do you not think they're not going to do it to my own family? I'm going to fight and protect for them as well. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely. That's what American does.
You know, my grandfather, he fought in World War II. He was on a battleship in World War II. If it hadn't been for the American people to fight in World War II to secure our borders and our nation, we wouldn't be free people as we are. Wake up. And you people that are online or listening in Canada, I have much respect for you guys. I respect you guys as just as much. I respect you guys that are listening across the world in other nations. I have much love for you guys because I know the situations that some of you people in other nations have dealt with and have gone. My sympathy goes out to you. My heart goes out to you people. I don't know how I can't even. I'm lost for words as to how the atrocities that you have gone through in other nations. Just to have another day to live. Just to have another day to have a meal on your table. To have food to provide for your families, working for pennies a day. Not even dollars, pennies a day just to provide meals for your family. I'm blessed. And so are so many other people that are on this live stream are blessed to live in America, to provide for their families, and to have meals, even if they have been on government welfare or whatever, because other people in other nations, they don't have that. They don't have the government handing out welfare to them. This is evil, and Satan is alive, and he is no longer in the shadows.
Yeah, but he doesn't have any power. He doesn't have any power, and the tenuous power that he does have is temporary. So, I mean,
Well,
it's worldly, man. It's weak. It's plastic. It's temporary. It's not sovereign. It's not strong. It only it rules through fear. So you just don't give it power. You can choose.
All right. Let me, if you don't mind, let me kind of hear what some of the people are saying in chat, because I'm not in the computer right now. I'm not looking at it. So if you don't mind.
Well, what's odd is we've started seeing some new faces, and CJ, our guy that does our music, is tried to say something about one of them and got kicked off the feed.
Okay.
So right now the chat is it's actually a little screwy right now. The YouTube chat is basically just arguing about the Wuhan Wiggle, and they're calling each other elderly killers or something like that, or somebody in there is calling a bunch of people. I don't know what's going on over on YouTube.
They're not even paying attention.
No, Facebook is. I think we're just kind of in the background for the people on YouTube. They're not really paying attention. It didn't seem like they were paying attention very much.
Okay, so what about Facebook chat?
Facebook, let's see. You got Carl. He's been agreeing with you, thanking you for saying stuff. But just temporarily, we had some new faces come in, and they were disturbing stuff. Political gain in the short, complete destruction in the long. We feel your frustration and anger, my friend. That's Carl over on Facebook. And don't forget, I'm like 30 or 40 seconds behind, or they are, or one or the other. I'm not sure.
Right.
Oh, it says we got booted. Hold on, something's up with my whole Facebook feed. We got booted. Let me tell CJ to try it to come back.
I haven't, Landon, I've been on this for last 3 and a half weeks.
Yeah.
And, this is the first time I'm riled up when they
No, yeah, it's completely unlike you to actually have been this riled up. I was like, oh shit. Oh my gosh. Damn,
Yeah.
Travis is about to split a wig.
I'm even looking at the house.
Hey, you ain't the only one, brother. You ain't the only one. We got others out here making preparations.
I've got my plan, but, plans can only go so far.
Right, that's right. I know that. Oh, give me 1 second. I'll get back to the chat. I'm having to look stuff up.
Okay.
Also trying to keep my eye on the gates at the Chaz because supposedly something's supposed to go down today. So I don't know if I believe that or not anymore.
This has just got me, wow. It's one thing when you're in the 6 block.
Yeah, you're right.
And it's sad that they're in the 6 block with other people that have families and everything else, but it's another thing when they take it out of that 6 block area and start moving into residential areas.
Amanda says, Travis, I am with you, dude. Patricia says, our war fighters are pissed. Robert says, we all are. We stand with you, I hear you. Yeah, so this is exactly what they needed for the divide and conquer idiom. As a nation, we are split. And at this point, the variable of between who has more numbers is it's just laughable now. It's really, it doesn't matter.
And this is the whole agenda.
Yeah.
This is the whole agenda.
Yeah.
And
it worked. It worked. You got fools that think the left is all altruistic and completely innocent, and they just completely ignorant to subversive tactics that would take advantage of your agenda to use it for their agenda. You know that people can hide behind your cause. They can get in bed with you and hide behind your cause, take advantage of you.
On both sides.
And it just blows me away.
Let's go back to the central situation. If you're too far left or too far right, east, west, south, and north, it doesn't, either way. If that's what your stance is, and you're a staunch person that's going to be that person,
right.
That's where the issue is.
Yeah.
People need to be centralized. And I have to calm down here because
I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, my man. It's my fault.
I'm ready to get in my vehicle.
No, don't do that. No, yeah.
Well, I know I'm not going to, but I'm ready to.
And we all understand, at least for those who have ears to hear and eyes to see, who aren't blinded by the virtue signaling, lying, because that's what they're doing. Okay, the leaders that are out hooting and hollering about Black Lives Matter and all of the people who are on their phones. This is all, everybody's trying to get a little bit of their own clout. Everybody's trying to, they're upset that they don't have a place in this world because they didn't work, because you know, maybe daddy wasn't in the picture, and my dad wasn't there either, and so mom makes up for everything and tries to baby the baby because she feels bad that the baby doesn't have daddy, and so now you're sensitive and you're weak because you've allowed. Look, I'm going overboard here. Okay, that's what happens when you're virtue signaling and you hop behind every altruistic bandwagon to make yourself feel better, like, that is wrong and I stand behind it. Dude, you're going to destroy your life. Okay? Calm down. You know what I mean?
I do. I totally do. And you know,
in order to build your new system, you will have to burn down and kill innocent lives. You will have to burn down the current system, and you will have to remove innocent people. It's worth that to you?
That's what they're wanting to do.
You'll have to take out innocent... I mean...
This is just...
What about the black lives that have to live in the communities after the looting and the rioting and the burned buildings?
I have friends that are black people. I don't look at them as black. They don't look at me as white. But I have friends that are, you know, I have Indian friends. I have Mexican friends. I have Muslim people that look at me as just a friend. They don't see, you know, they're Muslim. I'm a Christian.
Right.
They don't see that, you know, we commune together. We have, we break bread together. I've done that with them in the past. I haven't done that with them in the last, almost 2.5 months since COVID hit, and COVID was such a bullshit thing, and that's exactly what's taken place, in my opinion.
Yeah.
When they pulled this,
Just call it Wuhan
out,
Wiggle.
and they said stay at home. That caused people's minds to go insane.
That's right.
Because now they can't stay, or they can't go out and mingle like they once did, and now they've stayed at home for 2.5 months.
Yeah.
And they've just now gone freaking insane, and they're like, and again, it's a number of things. It's not just one. You can't pinpoint it on just one topic. It's many topics. Not having a father at home, not being able to be surrounded by your friends, being secluded from other people.
Number one, not having Christ in your heart.
No, number one, that's exactly right. I agree, 100%.
And I know that's super not popular, but oh well, folks. That's too bad. We're too far for not popular.
I'm not bound in no man. There is no person in
That's
this
right,
earth,
Tulin.
not even my own mother, not that had me come out of her vagina. I'm not bound to her. I'm not bound to nobody except for Jesus Christ.
That's right.
And if somebody wants to, I'm not sorry for that saying, and if somebody wants to come at me with that, come. I'm here. I'm right here.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. At the end of the day, other than faith being, look, this is the thing. This isn't about black or white. That isn't race. That is not how you determine race. Okay? It's human race, humankind. What is there something? Can you please just explain to me this? What is different between a black life or anybody else's life?
Nothing.
So you're saying that this is all based on a conspiracy theory that the world is conspiring against the colored people.
Okay. I'm going to take a deep breath. At the end of the day, at the beginning of the day, at the middle of the day, it has nothing whatsoever to do with a person's color of their skin, nationality, religion, or anything else. Your entire day wraps around good and evil.
Yeah, that's right. That's absolutely right.
This is a cancer and a device, if you will, of
That's right,
good
Carl.
and evil.
And the fight comes down to each and every one of us.
What I have read in the scriptures, this is going to be hard for some people to hear, but it's nonetheless, whether it's hard or not, and whether they agree or not, it's going to be the truth, or it is the truth. This world is going to burn.
And that does scare a lot of people.
This world is going to burn.
Yeah.
Because this world is nothing but ashes, and it was made of nothing, and it's going to become nothing, and then it's going to become a world, you people better get on your knees and start asking Jesus.
That's right.
Yes, I'm pissed.
If you seek him, you will find him. What you seek,
Yes, I'm
you will
pissed.
find.
But I can guarantee you, Jesus is the only answer. And would he put up with this?
No.
He didn't. And Jesus was a man that lived life as a sinless, the only sinless man that ever lived.
That's right. There are none righteous, and he was the only one who was without sin. But here, can I just say this real quick? This is going to boil down to three things. Okay, Amanda, that's so sweet. Thank you. And Carl, you've made excellent points, and so have you, Jamie. A lot of excellent points being made in chat. I wish I could keep up with it all. Carl says this won't stand for much longer, and he's absolutely right. Let me just try to get this out of my head. This is going to come down to Mad Max all out, starvation, pestilence, and apocalypse. Okay.
That's what the Bible says is going to happen anyway.
Okay, or maybe this will just boil away, and we'll just have to go back to dealing with the government not letting us open our businesses, or not letting us leave our homes, or making sure we're wearing masks. Okay, or three.
Stop for just a second. I agree with this. May just boil away. Yes. It just might, in our lifetime, it may just boil away and not go away. But there's going to become a time where it's not going to boil away. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
That's absolutely right. And it's just sickening. This is just, they don't even know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing. They're looking at everything with emotions, and they're not able to logically break down that they're being used. Because they don't have a stake in society. So since they don't have a stake, most of these people don't have children, and so what do you get? You get people who don't give a F if they burn it down. Or what happens to the starving children after,
Well, as far as starving children, they have no idea. Most of you people that are on live chat, you have no idea. You may have an awareness of some sort that there are thousands and thousands, actually millions of starving children right now in other countries Not necessarily, not necessarily in America, but yes, there are thousands of millions. There's millions of people in America that are starving because their parents are strung out.
Yeah.
Their parents are selling them their bodies for sexual pleasures to get their next fix and to get their next high, whatever that may be. And here I am messing with my American flag because it was upside down, excuse me, but I had to turn it around because it was bothering me. But, you know, America, this has been the best society that has ever been built. You go back and you look at the Chinese dynasty, you go back and look at the Roman Empire, and you think those people were under oppression? They were under oppression.
Absolutely right.
America hasn't been under oppression, nothing like what the Chinese are right now, nothing what North Korea is right now, nothing like...
The Chinese have been oppressed by their government and other governing bodies for a millennia.
Oh, the Chinese have been oppressed their entire generation. Not just for a millennia, but their entire lifespan, the Chinese have been oppressed. The North Koreans have been oppressed.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
And I'm not talking about I look at the world. I don't look at just America. America is great. I love America. I love what we stand for. I love my flag. I love my constitutional rights.
Yeah.
To, you know, my First Amendment, my Second Amendment, my Third Amendment. How many of you in the live chat even know what the Fourth Amendment says? I can guarantee you there's probably not a one of you that know what the Fourth Amendment says, unless I say it right now and you go look it up.
Right.
None of you. This is just, I'm
Yeah. That is a shame. That is a shame that we don't know. You want to know what the problem is? We don't know the 10 Commandments. We don't know our 10 rights.
No.
We don't know, and that's what's happened. He said it himself. Jesus said that you know, his people would be lost or destroyed to a lack of knowledge, and just we get distracted from the shiny stuff and the screens, and they've made a lot of good tools to distract us. Okay, they're excellent at distracting us from the truth and from what we need to be doing. And look at what happens when you do that. For I don't know how many generations have they been working on distracting us with the gadgets and the gizmos.
No, since my lifetime.
And maybe just one lifetime before that.
I'm 48 years old.
So.
You know, you think about television. Television.
Yeah.
Not television. It's television. Listen to that, people. Television.
Yep.
If they tell a vision long enough, you start to believe that vision.
Yeah.
Television.
Yeah. And I mean, like it or not, there are patents. Okay, there are certain tinfoil hat areas that I can go to start talking about different frequencies that come out of different screens. Okay?
Yeah.
And they are absolutely used to program whenever certain programs come on with information they want you to know, the flicker rate. Okay, how it flashes on your face, because the TV is flashing, except it's flashing so fast that you can't tell.
That's right.
It's bombardment.
Not just know, and if you want to go even deeper into conspiracy theories with excellent, with what do you call it? Quotation marks behind.
Hold on.
Quotation mark conspiracy theory. Quotation mark.
Northern over on YouTube says he broke the word television down, and it says tell lies with vision.
That's right. That's exactly right. Television. Exactly right, people. Wake up.
It's a weapon. It's a programming tool.
If you don't want to, if you don't want to hear it, and you don't want to listen to the truth, you're going to live a life in hell for the rest of your life, because I can guarantee you, you're going to meet a God who created you
to save you.
Going to say, you did not pass the test.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
You can make fun of it all you want to, but the truth is truth. And the truth is going to always be truth. Light has always outshined the darkness. You can't go into a room that is dark and turn on a light and the dark leaves. It doesn't happen. Never has and never will. Light will always shine. And it will always be brighter than darkness, no matter what you people think. Always. Oh, Jesus, I do.
Just gotta breathe.
All right, I'm done with my rant, man.
Well, man, I really appreciate you calling. I really appreciate the rant. Maybe that'll blow off some steam. Hopefully.
No, I haven't been this riled up in I just haven't. I haven't been. I don't know. All right, my man.
All right, brother.
I'm gonna get back to it, and then you listen to the chat and see what happens. So.
All right, brother.
Love you guys.
Love you, man.
Every one of you, I love you. My heart is for each and every one of you, and I will tell you, each and every one of you, you are much more than you know. Whether you believe that or not, you're much more than you know.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you have a good night. We'll talk at you later, my man.
All right, brother. I'm gonna holler at you tomorrow.
All right.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah. Okay. All right. Amanda, where you at? Where you at, Amanda? You still here? Sound off in the chat. Let me check how long we've been streaming here. Okay, so we're good. We're good on that. YouTube, can y'all sound off? Do you have a timestamp? Can y'all see how long I've been streaming on YouTube? If not, that's cool. Same for Facebook. Facebook, do you guys have a bead on how long we've been streaming? Yeah, you're absolutely right, JC. How's everybody doing over there on the YouTube? Hour and 30 on Facebook. Thank you, Tom. Sean, 7 hours? 7 hours 55? You gotta be kidding me. Guys, I'm gonna have to restart the YouTube here pretty soon. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and when I come back, I'll have to restart the YouTube in the next 5 minutes. So I'll be back, guys. Coffee runs right through me. I apologize. Sorry about that, everybody. Okay. No surrounded. He just showed up, or I guess Robert, brother, thank you for being here. Thank you. It can be a little stressful sometimes. We watch a lot of stressful stuff and theorize about a lot of stressful stuff. And MLP, you rock. Yeah, Tiff, I'll tell her, she's got to crash, you know. Chaz can be taken right now. If you really cared, you would use a catheter and a 5-gallon bucket. You're disappointed. Oh, man, I'm sorry to disappoint, man. I don't want to disappoint, but I'll be honest, I'm terrified of catheters. That's like, some people are afraid of spiders. Some people are afraid of snakes. Some people are afraid of heights. I'm afraid of the medical community. Okay, look, I'm not going to get into it because that's not what tonight's about. Okay, and I don't have a problem. Hey, shout out to all my nurses. Anybody that works in the medical community here, I love you. I thank you for being here. I'm talking about shoving things in places that don't supposed to things go in there kind of place thing. You know what I'm saying? And they do that kind of stuff. Catheters freak me out. Okay, that I don't know how. Whew. My man Jeff, he may not be in here right now, but that's his field, man. That's how he works. He knows all about that medical stuff, man. Uh-oh, what we got here? Who we got?
Call from Amanda.
Hello? Hello?
Hey, Landon.
Hey, well, thank goodness. I was so happy it was you. I was trying to get you to sound off in the chat.
Me?
Do what?
It's me.
Yeah, I'm very happy about that. Just cause some nights, depending on new faces and stuff in the room, putting the number up can be kind of stressful.
Yeah, I seen there was new people in the room and kind of some names I couldn't even pronounce.
Yeah, exactly.
Wouldn't even want to try.
Wouldn't even want to try. Nuh-uh. Nope.
Tell you what, when I woke up and I come into the room and didn't realize what was going on in Portland.
Didn't realize that.
I'm still looking at it on the screen, and I want to crawl through the screen and beat the shit out of all these dumb people.
Yeah. You know, drag them home by their ear. That's what they needed, and they needed that 20 or 30 years ago, and they didn't get that.
Yeah. The belt.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Belt switch. I can't imagine what them poor people must be feeling, and with their their kids are in the bed asleep, and luckily me being handicapped and not able to walk, luckily we got some close friends, aka landlords, that live right next door.
Mm-hmm.
And, between Danielson, my husband, and Chief and Tina, I really don't have nothing to worry about, because something like that come in this neighborhood.
Yeah, it's click-clack.
Derek and Tina could take care of it all by themselves.
I love that. Oh, I love that.
We got some people next door, they got there's a bunch of kids over there, you can hear them every day outside playing. But these people, they gotta be terrified.
In those homes?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's what Travis woke me up to. I didn't even really think about it. Not that I wasn't thinking. It's just, there are babies in bed up there. And it seems like somebody was asking, some troll was like, why are you so scared of this? And I was just like, man, I'm not scared. It's just these people lack an empathy for the other. See, they hide behind their virtue signaling. Which, if you don't know what that is, that's fine. It's just like they choose a righteous, or quotations, righteous cause, and they'll do anything in with that cause in front of them.
Yeah.
They do exactly what they accuse the Christians of doing. These are the type of people that accuse the Christians of murdering in God's name, and the Christians were so terrible because they did all these atrocities. Really, it sounds like you're cherry picking a couple of things and you're making it a lot worse than it really is. You notice they can't they can't cite any. It's okay. I'm not going to get into that whole debate.
What do you think? What's your opinion on Chop? Think I'm gonna go down up there today?
I don't know about today, but I earlier I definitely felt like things were going to get spicy, because the Hawaiian shirt gentleman, which would be the I don't know if you've heard of the boo, you know what I'm saying? I gotta use code because YouTube and Facebook have algorithms that listen to what we say, and if I say the wrong stuff, like trying to give advice or talk about the Wuhan wiggle, or you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
If I say that, they'll strike me, or they'll send me an email threatening that I can't talk about this, and this is this. They'll give me they'll get on to me for saying the wrong stuff.
Now we don't want to do that.
So there is a new type of, I guess, right wing. I don't want to call it that because I don't think these boys are. I mean, it's just younger gun guys who have been doing militaristic training that are not necessarily a part of a militia that would stand up and fight tyranny if it came, regardless of what it looked like. And they are called. Oh crap! It's Boogala. Boogala. There you go.
Okay.
Just so I can try and tell you without saying it. But anyway, they're in the area. Proud Boys are in the area, and Proud Boys are a group or a gang, really, of multicultured, diversified. They basically are they exist to fight Antifa. That's their whole. That's how they get off. That's what they do. Is they go after the left. They target the left. That's pretty much what they do.
Oh, my hat's off to them.
Yeah. Yeah, they would call you a racist for that, but they're not racist. They have members from all. They don't let just white people in. But the left likes to point and call names like crazy. So.
Oh yeah, they good at that.
And they demonize and they run smear campaigns, and then you have to deal with the people that believe their smear campaigns and. Carl, I might be too, brother. Don't worry about it.
But, why the hell ain't the police doing something?
Well, because it'll start a street war. It'll start a street war. That's exactly what they want. That's why they're pushing the envelope. And unfortunately, we have smart enough people in leadership to see them trying to instigate a fight. Because if the police do show up, all these folks are going to start fighting. Which means the police don't have very long before they have to pull out other means to make it stop.
They need to come out and they need to start shooting these damn dumbasses that don't know how to follow the law.
If they do that, the left will be able to stand on the blood and the fallen people of their side, and call for all sorts of legislation and change.
Hell, I'll go shoot the lead.
Yeah. Yeah.
They ain't got no sense anyway.
Do what?
They ain't got no sense anyway.
No, they don't.
No.
They claim they do virtue signaling selfishly, disrupting neighborhoods who haven't done anything to anybody. If there even was a racist in there, you're gonna punish the whole neighborhood and scare all those children and mothers and families because of maybe one or two racists in a neighborhood? What change do you think you're bringing?
I think about the neighborhood I grew up in, which is where my mom and daddy are still at. And, I mean, you know, my daddy would go down protecting everybody in the daggone neighborhood. But I don't think, well, his neighbor would probably stand up with him, but I don't think there's nobody else in his neighborhood. I mean, you know, luckily, you know.
Amanda, are you there?
I'm here.
It's been cutting up on us. You said your daddy would protect everybody in the neighborhood?
Yes, he would.
And what else now?
He'd go down fighting, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And my daddy's got a 7mm, not to change subject, but he's got a 7mm. And not that I could tell you a rifle from a shotgun, but...
Oh, I know about a 7mm. Now, they got a couple of boys in here that know about that, too.
This big old gun, he put a silencer on it, and he went and about 150 yards away, put a jug of water. And I told him, I said, hey, Daddy, I said, how about let me shoot that gun? And...
Oh, no.
No, I ended up, I nailed it.
Oh, awesome.
I nailed it. I mean, right dead center. And he come walking back, and he with a big old smile on his face. He said, you know, your brothers can't even do that. And I told my brothers, I said, I don't care if I don't get anything else. I said, but that gun's mine.
Yes.
And, you know, it was the funniest thing. But, you know, he'd go down taking something like that, you know, he'd go down fighting. That's my daddy. He feeds everybody in the neighborhood with his garden.
Oh. We need more of your dad. We do. I've got a neighbor like that, and I strive to be like that. The only thing I'm lacking on is my garden ain't but 16 by 16.
I'm not sure. He got a big old garden, I know that.
Oh, yeah, I know. My papa had a big old garden. Big old garden.
He's worried about it getting washed away because we've had so much rain, and it's going to be raining for the next 4 days, and unfortunately it's going to be really heavy where we at. But these people, you know, getting back to the subject,
yeah,
they need to get a life.
Well, that's the thing, is they don't have a life. They don't have children. They don't have a stake in society, and I feel terrible for the ones that actually are parents. And there's no telling, you know, between... Look, I might offend some ears, but guys, it's truth we need to hear. Some of these folks are teaching children, I don't know how young, they think that they need to learn about sexuality, masturbation with others. Okay? They have transgender men going to libraries and all that's what your leftists are doing. They're bringing their children, and hey, dude, look, I ain't trying to get hateful here. I better stop.
You know, my 6 or 7 year old kid, even though my son is 35, you know, when he was 6 or 7, if somebody would have told me that they was teaching them about sex,
I'd have called the law.
I'd have beat their ass.
That's right. And that's what's really happened.
Yeah. Ass. But luckily, you know, I'm fortunate enough, you know, I had a mama and I had a daddy, and, you know, and 3 brothers, and, you know, unfortunately I did not have no sister, so I was tortured the whole time I grew up. But, you know...
And that's how my mama was. My mama was the middle child. She had an older brother and a younger brother. So the younger brother was the baby, and the older brother was the firstborn, and my mama was just tortured between the two damn brothers for, you know.
That's how it goes. That's how it goes. I guess it's just something that is in the air. But, kids, these kids that are out here, in Portland, just for an example, them kind of kids, they don't need no damn babies. If they're going to act like that, they don't need to be bringing children in the world.
But the good thing is they already think that. They think that the world is such a screwed up place that why would they bring kids in it? And I say more power to you. You should think like that. The rest of us are trying to work on ourselves and make ourselves the most courteous and kind and polite members of society that we can be, at least to the best of our ability. I think we can all agree we want to be a help to one another, to our other fellow American citizens.
I grew up having to say yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, thank you.
Yeah.
Respect for my elders, R-E-S-P-C-T, and, I taught that to my kids, and fortunately I got a son with a good head on his shoulders. He's got a bachelor's degree in,
oh, wow.
And he's got a bachelor's degree in, what's the other one? I don't know, he's got 2 bachelor's degrees. One's in chemistry and the other one's in physics.
Holy moly.
So he talks all these great big old long daggone words, and I'll have to tell him, Zach, please talk English. This is your dumb mom talking. And he'll get tickled with me, but he shows respect, to everybody, because when I was young, if we didn't show respect, we got our ass whooped.
That's right.
And that's what these kids out, these youngins out here today, that's what they need.
Yeah. They haven't experienced true work, true ethics. All of them. Now, look, you know what? I'm making big, great generalizations about people that I don't know. My experience has not been great with people over there. I think that they're using Black Lives as a shield so that they can, and don't know. I don't know. Because I want to stop being so damn inflammatory about it. Because I don't know one person over there, and some of these people probably have a good heart. I don't know any of their hearts, so I got to stop doing so much talking. But if you're in that camp and you're saying yes, I agree with what these leaders are saying, then yeah, dude, you have been woefully misinformed, manipulated, tricked. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong, and you need to come out of there and figure out how the hell you can work with us to make this better. Because we have to figure something out. We have to figure out how to get all of these people to shut the hell up and get back to real life and wake the hell up. Because we still have 40 million unemployed. We still have a virus, a pandemic happening. Not a very bad one, but bad enough for the elderly and those with pre-existing conditions, which would be me and my daughter. Okay? I have enough pre-existing conditions for COVID to be a worry.
Yeah, me too. Me too, because I got neuropathy, and I was in the hospital last year. I was in ICU for 49 days, and they even told my family to say your last goodbyes because she ain't gonna make it. And they done that twice.
Yeah, I hate that. That's just like they told me I was never going to walk again. Now, how could you so confidently tell me that to my face? And look at me now.
Right. When they sent me to that daggone quack house. Nursing home therapy place. And when I first got there, I was so weak I couldn't even raise my arms.
Listen, guys, we got another issue out in the chat I need to tell y'all about. We need to be, just listen, You need to check on your family that is in a home. I don't care how much you pay or how nice they say it is. There is a such thing as medical tyranny or abuse, medical abuse, okay? And I worry about some of these institutions. They go almost completely unchecked because guess what? The problem's off their hands now. They don't have to worry about it. So out of sight, out of mind. That's what that is. We should take care of our elderly. They are our responsibility.
Just like Governor Cuomo sending all them daggone COVID patients to the nursing homes. You know, the elderly is supposedly the high risk, and he goes and pulls off some shit like that. And I tell you what, people in the chat, you better do not put your parents in no nursing home. I know from being there how bad they can treat you, and they made me, these people wanted me to eat my breakfast in a dirty diaper, you know, because I wasn't, being that I couldn't walk, I wasn't able to get up and go to the bathroom.
Yeah, they don't give a, they don't, and look, I've experienced it too. I've had to go to rehabilitation to learn how to walk again because after my motorcycle accident, you know, I couldn't just get up and walk. I had to figure all that out again, you know, it wasn't good, and I was young. I mean, not, you know, I was, you know, this is almost a decade ago, but yeah, it's not good.
I'm 54, and this just happened last year.
Yeah. Thank the Lord you're out of there. Oh my gosh.
Oh, God, I tell you what.
Girl, you call me if there's any talk of that stuff again.
Okay.
I'm not kidding.
If it was not for my therapist, his name is P, and I tell you what, he was my coffee buddy.
I love it.
And he'd come in at 6 o'clock in the morning, and I'd be down there waiting on him. You know, after I was able to at least get out of the bed and into my wheelchair. You know, I'd be down there waiting on him. And I was, you know, before that, I was the first patient that he would see in the mornings. You know, so we spent, you know, quite a bit of time drinking coffee and cutting up and picking up. And if it wasn't for him, I would have absolutely, they would have had to put me in a nut house because I would have went crazy.
Yeah. I completely understand.
There was people that come in there on the weekend, and it'd be like 12 o'clock at night, and you'd be sleeping so good, and all of a sudden you're waking up to daggone music blaring, and
no consideration. The love for the many has grown cold, and we can see that. Okay.
Oh, I know, because I experienced it firsthand, and I tell you what, I'd holler out every time they done that shit. I'd holler out, cut that shit off. People's trying to sleep. You know, the other people in there, they wouldn't say nothing.
Yeah.
I spoke up for everybody. Cut that shit off.
I love that. I'm glad that you're a fighter. I'm glad that you'll speak up. Because, you know, yeah.
You had to.
Yeah.
I mean, and especially these days, I think when I was in high school, I don't think I was more of a, one of these country girls that was kind of quiet.
Yeah.
Kind of people. But, you know, after I had my kids, I don't know, something changed. I guess it was my hormones. I don't know what it was, but something clicked, and
yeah.
I was like, hell no.
Good night, Patricia.
You know, I wasn't going to put up with crap like they put up, and you got to fight.
Yeah, you do. You do, and that's something that we're going to need to go ahead and move forward and remember, is to be wise as serpents, to be wise as them, but to not strike like them. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, you know, we need to have compassion, and we need to show them that we have compassion. If they don't see that we have compassion, why has Chaz gone on this long? Why are they now storming onto the neighborhoods. That's compassion. Y'all are lucky we haven't taken the velvet glove off. You're lucky that nobody's come in with bullets. You're very lucky. Because had you done this 20 or 30 years ago,
You'd be in jail.
so
But if you're going to cuss somebody out, cuss them in a nice way.
that's right. There's no reason we can't be civil or polite.
That's right. I can cuss you out in a polite way. Damn, screw you. Thank you for having that conversation.
Yeah.
But, well, guys, I hope I made your nights a little better. You got to hear this crazy North Carolina girl again.
Well, we love having you on. I love having you on.
I think they enjoy the accent.
Yeah, I do too. I do too. I think you bring my Mississippi accent out in me.
Well, good. At least I'm good for something.
You make us laugh too, so yeah, yeah. Y'all got to watch out. She's a firecracker.
I am. I'm one of them short little old rocket chicks.
Well, we love having you, and we thank you so much. What else? You got any more thoughts?
This is a really screwed up world, and everybody needs to really fight hard for their sanity.
Yeah.
And I think they need to go into Chaz and shoot all of them, put them out of their misery.
Do you think it's come to that, or do you think that they would be justified in calling that extreme?
I think it'd be justified.
Yeah.
I mean,
If they
what the
shoot
hell?
back, then I guess it would be, because these are still American streets, aren't they? We can't actually ratify this. If we ratify this, they will pop up everywhere. But I'm not.
Right, and you know, if the government ain't gonna do it, then I'm all for the daggone biker gangs and the veterans and, you know, that group they got going on. I'm all for it. I can't wait to see it.
Hey, CJ says you got the accent of a real woman. He loves it. So do I.
Well, thank you. But, I mean, it's crazy. I mean, they've let them go on. If they're going to live like that, what the hell they got to live for? Nothing.
Yeah, I mean, it can't always be a party. You know, you're not. I mean, if this is how y'all were planning on doing it, this is temporary. This will blow over in the first storm.
Landon, did you see in Rights Buddy, somebody posted a video of this girl that was freaking naked. I think she had a shirt on, but from her waist down, she didn't have nothing.
Oh no.
Oh God, it was just, it was funny, but it wasn't funny. I mean, she was doing splits and doing all this twerking and all this crazy shit. It always just, you need to go into Right Buddies and you and Tiff need to watch it.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
it will give you a good laugh, but then you'll be at the same time, you'll be like, what the hell is she doing?
Oh gosh.
Oh, what kind of drugs is she taking?
What are they doing in there? Because I'm starting to think maybe they're mixing. They're mixing stuff
Right?
or something. You know, to get this extreme effect.
Do me a favor.
Okay.
That screen on the left, where, you know, the truck and right there at the gate.
Yeah.
Will you pin that? Put up that link.
Yeah.
For that, because I'd like to watch it during the day.
No problem. I'm gonna pin it right now.
And I asked you about it last night, but evidently I didn't ask quick enough, because it was right about the same time that you started shutting everything down.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I've got it out in the chat right now. I'm trying to pin it. It's pinned.
I meant to ask you to, you know, like, last week, and I just get caught up with everything and forget about it. But honey, it has been a pleasure talking with you.
Yes, it has.
And my fellow chat members, I hope y'all have a good night, a good day, and hopefully we'll all get a good kick out of watching the veteran gang members go up and kick some ass in Chaz.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, thank you so much for calling in. I'm looking for that video right now. It must have been a while ago, maybe?
Yeah, this was like early in the day.
Okay, so it would have been hours and hours ago.
Yeah, because I think I finally fell asleep. I think it was 9 o'clock. Did I see it? Maybe around noon or after, or if not, sometime before 9 o'clock, if it makes any sense.
Oh my goodness, there is some terrible stuff in here.
It is. There is some terrible things.
It looks like they put themselves in that position, though. A lot of these things, these terrible things I'm seeing, this girl is getting assaulted, but it looks like she's messed up, or maybe she chose to be with them. So, like, maybe don't, you know. What's going on? I don't know.
It's like all these women out here that, you know, want to show everything that they freaking got, but then when they get assaulted, they want to, you know, oh, why did he do that to me? Well, you know, maybe it's because of you letting everything hang out. I mean, good God Almighty.
Yeah, and they think that it's wrong for us to feel like they should have a right to be safe, but you don't. Human nature, at our core, we're human nature, okay? Our natural selves want to do evil. We have to actively fight against that.
Oh my gosh. Well, you know, it's just like Danny just said, if you don't want your pet petted, keep it in the barn.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and they don't want to hear something that simple. That's another thing. When you give them a simple answer, it's just too simple for them. And that's why
their heads.
That's why so many reject the Lord, as it's just too easy to fix all your problems.
Right.
But it's just that easy. It's just that easy. So.
Well, I tell you what, they can't nobody tell me that there ain't God, because if there wasn't, I wouldn't have my husband.
Wow, I love that.
It you know, because that day that I found them 2 4-leaf clovers, I know God had a hand in it, because if I wouldn't, you know, if I wouldn't have been brought up the way I was brought up, luckily I had a really good grandma, and my parents, and you know, if it wasn't for that, Danny scared the daggone heck out of me when I first met him. I mean, he did, because all I seen was tattoos and some fella in a daggone hillbilly bikini, which I didn't know what it was at the time, which is overalls, you know, cut off into shorts, and it petrified me. I was scared to half to death when I first met him. And luckily, my best friend, you know, don't judge a book by its cover. You know, that's one of the golden rules. Do not judge a book by its cover.
Yeah.
I have learned that lesson well. Took me long enough, but
yeah.
I learned it. But anyway, I've rambled on enough.
Well, I hope you...
I have enjoyed talking with you, bud.
And I've enjoyed talking with you. I always do. I get pulled away trying to look for that dadgum link, but that's okay. I probably don't need to see it on my own. It just seems like depravity
I know that's a bit crazy, but it just seems.
I'll look and see who posted it, and I'll let you know in the chat who it was.
I think somebody just MLP just sent it over on on YouTube. Thank you, MLP.
Yeah, if you you might not wanna show that on.
No, yeah, I get in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That won't get you in trouble. That'll get you banned.
Yeah. No. No. I'm not sure I want to see that right now. Anyway, I don't know. I've seen enough naked people out of Chaz. I don't want to see no more.
It was ridiculous. It was funny, but it was ridiculous. She was, dancing and twerking right there in front of them. I think it was a line of cops.
Yeah,
she was performing for somebody.
Yeah, that's just depravity. And I know I sound very judgmental, but man, when you're mixing up and there's just all kinds of, I don't know what drugs are going on through there, man, but
Yeah, they ain't no tell you. She had to be on something.
yeah, for you to just leave your morals and your dignity behind and just lower yourself. I mean, unfortunately, that is, I don't know, I haven't seen the video. Maybe it's just glorious and wonderful and altruistic, but
Well, you had to judge for yourself.
yeah. Well, you have a good night.
All right, you have a good night too. Let's see Jay call in now.
Okay.
All right.
Bye. Thank you for that link. I'm not positive I can watch that right now, but here, guys, I'll post this. Oh crap, I gotta individually post it into each chat because these platforms rock. All right. Not people getting naked. That's not, that's not, I'm talking about, like, I don't know, being all strung out on something and then getting naked and, like, I don't know, man. I am going to have to put a little bit of a timer on the calls because I mess around and let the calls go too long. If you look up on the screen in a few seconds, or right now, I don't know how it works anymore, there should be a number up at the very top left. It's like call in, and then there's a number, I don't know, something along those lines.
Call from
Chad.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, brother.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up? What's going on, man?
Not too much. Interesting.
What's interesting?
Well, for the second time in my whole entire life, I'm a little bit speechless.
Really?
That doesn't usually happen to me. Usually it's, hey, you really like to talk, don't you? I guess it all depends on the subject.
Yeah.
Would you believe I don't consider myself that religious?
Neither do I.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, no, I'm almost completely non-religious. I'm not. I don't follow a religion. I simply, I just follow Christ, and I got a book.
Well, do you know what the difference between religion and relationship is?
ideally, but no, please fill me in. I would love to hear this.
Religion is usually a set of precepts and rituals that make you feel good about what you want to believe. Relationship is interaction between two parties that either bring you closer together or make you decide, hey, I don't want nothing to do with that person.
Oh, I love it. I love this. Wow. I love that. Yeah, so I'm not religious. I have a relationship. Yeah.
You know, most people that have a love for the truth and a love for God that are not religious are very easy to talk to.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons why I like talking to atheists, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Because, I mean...
They're not using a set of preconceived notions or...
Exactly. They don't wave goodbye to reason. And it's hard to try to explain concepts to someone if they don't want to use logic and reason.
Yeah.
It makes it real difficult.
Yeah, I hear that.
You know, some things are. How interested are you in conspiracy theories?
I suppose that's at this point. If there's new information about something that I've researched in the past, I'm interested in it. But I've been up and down the rabbit hole the last 7 or 8 years. So I don't know, man. I don't spend too much time there anymore. I've learned about the different operation, this and that, and I've gone all the way up and down it. Not that I've got it all figured out, but I think I know enough. I don't know. That's a subjective question about my interest.
I know a little bit here and there.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Not something I'd be overjoyed about sharing online because
right, exactly.
Do not disclosure agreements at all.
Yeah. I haven't signed any NDAs, but at the same time, I don't want, I wouldn't want, just because they've been demonized and whatnot.
Yeah. With all of this mess, there's two things that, people really, really want to focus on. One, all of this is designed to divide people. Because who was it that once said, a house divided against itself cannot stand?
Absolutely.
You know who said that?
No, I'm not nope, go ahead. I've got the divide and conquer idiom up on the screen right now. You'll probably see it.
Jesus did.
Yeah,
He's
absolutely.
the one that said that.
Yeah.
And if the people that are really in charge of this world can keep everybody divided, there's no way they can form a credible anything, and they're no threat.
That's right. They're too busy infighting.
Correct.
Yeah.
Not only are they no threats, they don't even understand who or what the real enemy is.
That's right. That's right.
Along
with the materialistic possessions that distract us. Some guys, it's all about their car. Some guys, it's all about their muscles. Some girls, it's all about their outfits. Some girls, it's all about their, and seriously, for the last 30 years, you have entire generations of people where that's just what it's been about. Their job, their car, and that's been, but they've lived miserable. And, oh my gosh, the depression and the loneliness and the hole in the heart, and that's what we're dealing with here. We have an entire group of people who have a heart problem.
Well, they don't understand the concept of love. I mean, real love.
True love.
Not acquisition of desired things. That's not love. Okay? Real love never seeks its own reward, ever.
I love that.
It's not puffed up. It's kind. It's gentle.
That's right.
And, I mean, the best thing that I can tell everybody in the midst of this, whatever this turns out to be, is two things. One, if you really want to know if there's a way to get past all of this, see if Jehovah God is the rewarder who rewards those who earnestly seek him. Because one of the benefits of that is literally real love casts out fear. And it does.
Yeah.
I can honestly tell you it does. The other thing is literally, there's a lot of times when you're going to get somebody that makes you mad. Look at that as an opportunity to do some good, to do something kind. Because when you do that, you will be blessed. Because, I mean, how familiar are you with Scripture?
Not as familiar as I should be, but I know I've got some stuff stored to memory. But as far as being able to recite it, I'm ashamed.
Well, it says in James, literally, that never repay evil for evil, but rather with good, so that you might receive a blessing.
I love that.
See, therefore, literally, instead of taking offense to something somebody did when they wronged you, look at that as an opportunity to be blessed. Be blessed with what? A new car. No,
right.
How about more of the Spirit of God, which makes us able to be more loving? I mean, real love. And then all this peddly stuff doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It falls away. And you can love those who persecute you. You can, get to the root of what somebody's saying and why they're saying it, and you're not all wound up. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
That's basically, my 2 cents on the subject.
Well, man, I love your opinion here. So, please tell me how do you when the other side won't hear anything, and we're dealing with 2 sides that won't hear anything. What's the solution? Not to say that you have it. I'm not trying to put you on the spot here. It's just,
if they won't hear you, don't say anything.
Right. Don't. Yeah.
Does that mean you're powerless, though?
No.
What should you do?
I see. There. That's where I'm like a hunting dog.
Pray.
Give it to Jesus. Yeah.
Pray.
Yeah.
Literally, ask him, hey, what do I do? I do that all the time.
I need you because I can't do this. That's right.
Not just I need you, but tell me what to say. Tell me what to do. And sometimes, if somebody won't listen, what they need is better examples. People learn by what they're shown, as a child and an adult. You know why?
Why?
The world talks too much.
I love that.
You know why I love the truth?
Why?
Because the truth loves questions. Because the truth can be proven.
It has a solid foundation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know what an example of immutable truth is?
Give it to me.
Water's wet.
Water's wet.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Yeah. That's not my truth. That's just truth. That's not what I choose to believe. Now, when you talk to people, when you talk with them, you can discover what you believed wasn't wholly accurate. That's okay. Because that's how we learn.
Yeah.
So, anyway, if you're interested, I think I sent you an email and some stuff. Or
have you?
Yeah, I think I did. I also put some stuff up on your wall a little bit on the discussion, like 3 articles, one having to do with white privilege, one having to do with the vital statistics on the amount of shootings involving police officers.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I got you now, brother. I'm sorry. Sometimes with the calls, I'm unfamiliar with who I'm talking to, so I'm like, what? Yeah. So I got you now. I got you.
Okay.
Let me see here. Yeah, I saw that. I saw those statistics.
Yeah. See, I like, actual facts and statistics. It has a way of ending bickering and petty argument. It really tends to put an end to what people would like to believe.
So, just if you had to give thoughts, just if you had to make a prediction, what is going to happen with Chaz? How does this come in, or does it?
Well, there's
too many variables to
I
answer.
understand why they changed the name.
Yeah.
Because anybody that claims autonomy and they still live in the United States, that falls under a very special federal mandate, which basically states the United States military has to deal with that.
The United States military has to deal with this.
It's not pretty.
No.
Now, because they changed the name, because they went through and said, look, we don't want to be autonomous, we do want a peaceful protest, we do want to, it's still going to end. But there's a lot of people behind the scenes trying to make sure these kids don't get slaughtered and just ragdolled, and, they'll probably never know that.
Wow.
So hopefully, as things continue, there's certain things that are going to happen. One is the outcry of the surrounding populace is just going to become deafening, because the cops, they have a tactic. And whenever people don't like them in an area, they leave.
Yeah.
And the area devolves into chaos.
That's right.
Because we don't live in a pristine world. We live in a fallen world.
That's right.
Which literally means people start robbing, raping, and killing each other. And then those same people say, wait a minute, we need the police officers. Y'all ain't so bad. So they ask them back into the area. This happened during Rodney King. This happened, time and time and time again. It's going to happen like that again. That's what's going to happen.
Oh, man.
Because that's the way things work. And the people that are actually in charge, they don't have a lot of new ideas. Of course, they don't need them.
That's right.
The old ones work so well.
Yeah.
But have you ever wondered why you always see the same shows, the same movies, the same music,
Predictive programming.
the same chants in, protests?
Yeah.
I mean, when I hear hey, hey, ho, ho,
Yeah.
my eyes glaze over.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably shouldn't, but...
Oh, man, and I'm starting to suffer from some of the same stuff where, the chanting, I'm just, really, I mean... And their ideals are just as long as it takes. Whatever. Okay, so we're just going to do this as long as... This is what we've chosen to do. This is our action plan. It's just hey, hey, ho, ho. And,
Well, whenever you get so many people in an area and there's no real leadership, it's chaos. They're not going to be happy, no matter what you do, because there's no unity.
well,
You follow?
Yeah.
I mean, until there's actual unity, nothing really gets done. You even see that in government.
Yeah, until everyone
That's
comes together.
part of the problem. You have, different branches of government saying, hey, this is an agenda the people in charge want. We have to get together. Okay. You want to let me go?
No.
It's all good.
Oh, no. What, did something happen?
No. Thought you were looking at your watch.
No. I may have, but it's an Apple Watch, so my texts, it'll vibrate every now and then.
That would drive me crazy.
I hear that, yeah. Yeah, I've had an Apple Watch before, and I got rid of it because I was like, I don't want a microphone that damn close to. I don't think I should have it following me around and tracking all of that. And somehow or another, I was tricked into getting another one. I don't know.
Well, I mean, free will is a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
And if you think about it, people only really have two choices. Either God exists or he doesn't. Either he's the rewarder of those who earnestly seek him, or he's not.
Yeah.
The best way to find out is put that to the test.
Love that.
And then once you do, what else should you do? Okay, you know God exists. He answers you in a big way. What's next?
What's next? Like literally?
Yeah, what's next? Yeah, what's next? What do you do next?
I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I this happens to me sometimes. Southern Patriot from YouTube will call in, and he's a great thinker. And when I have someone like you guys with great minds, y'all can just take over, because I'm between looking at the chat and emails and stuff, I get a little drag. I don't get to put my full mind into the conversation sometimes.
That's the problem. What I'm saying, literally, where I'm going with this is, when we realize he exists, we're so full of joy and love, we need to do something with that.
Yeah.
So we love our neighbors as ourselves. Love your neighbor as yourself. That's the second command. And that is a command. That wasn't a suggestion. Okay?
Yeah.
Do you know what the third command of Christ is?
What?
A new commandment that I give you, that you love one another. He's talking about people who are trying to have a relationship with a loving, living God. Okay? So he tells them, I want you to love each other as I love you. And it's a deeper love. It's a love that says, man, whatever you need, I'll even lay down my life if it's necessary.
Yeah.
But don't confuse that with the second command, because he doesn't require us to do that for people that aren't very loving and they don't love, us, really, and they don't love the creator of the universe. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
And if you can do those three things, everything else takes care of itself. Everything. It really does. Because what do you start producing?
Good fruit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love, joy, peace, patience, self-control. You become full of goodliness.
Yeah, and it presides in your heart. You honestly, and that's what we need, because our natural self is evil to the core. That our natural way, humans' natural way is wrong, is to do evil.
It's true.
If we gave in to our temptations and our lusts, or our that's and we usually have the power. I'm sorry, man. It's very late. I'm not doing a good job at articulating myself. I'm ashamed.
Don't be. You know why?
Why is that?
The Spirit of God is more than just a word. Do you know how Jehovah God communicates?
Tell me.
Your mind. It's something you feel, you hear, you sense, you know.
Yeah.
Okay?
And that's why that's the argument for God's existence, is that some of us have experienced God. And I'm not saying he's had a conversation with me and spoken to me, but what I'm saying is I've felt his love, and I've felt him move, and I've had a calling. If once a year I take my family up to their grandparents, and every now and then, man, I'll notice someone I see. I can tell they're hurting. I see them hurting, sitting outside of a gas station. They don't have anything going on. Clearly, they've got everything they own that they're sitting on, and I feel it. I feel it in my heart, and I'll experience it right there. Go talk to them. Make sure but it's not words. It's a feeling. But that's just an example of how I've experienced.
You'll get that with people who actually want a deeper relationship with a loving, living God. You'll actually get that with people who legitimately care. It's part of what discernment truly is. So, I mean, if you fumble over your words, if you don't think you're coming out quite right, praise God, man. That's fantastic. That's one of the reasons why we need Him. Because through our weakness, He is perfected, or He is more visible.
That's right. I remember this. That's right. That's right. Wow, man. I've really enjoyed having you on, man. That's. Hey, but listen, next time you come on, man, take the mic, brother. You know what I mean? If you've got something laid on your heart, get it out there, man. Because especially around this hour, I didn't even realize that it was 4:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. That's my time. I looked up. I was like, "Oh my goodness, no wonder I'm barely here, man."
I hear you, man.
And I'm ashamed because, man, like I've actually very much enjoyed every single one of your points. I wish I was doing a better job at talking, but then you hear the ding, and I've got texts coming in, and people. Huh?
We covered that, remember?
Yeah. Yep.
And if it's not that important, I won't remember anyway. Because something else about me, I have short-term and long-term memory loss.
Really?
Okay? Yeah, really. You know why that's a blessing?
Why?
Because He says, literally, He'll give you the words. Don't worry about what you have to say. He'll give you the words when you need them. So I put that to the test. And it works really well.
Wow. No kidding, man.
Although, I will say this. I've been doing this for 30 years. I've been thrown out of more churches than I can count.
Wow.
Everybody loves me until I say something they don't want to hear.
That's exactly right.
You know, told my roofers the same thing.
Your roofers?
Because they're like, wow, this man's great. We love this guy. We can't understand why the last crew didn't last very long. I says, well, it's always great when people are saying stuff you want to hear.
That's right.
When they're not, that's the test.
Yeah.
What do you do when somebody is saying something that you don't want to hear? You know, that's... You know what else is an interesting test for people?
What?
Or a testament, rather? How do you say you love a God that you can't see when you don't love those who you can?
That's a really good point. I'm not sure I know how to answer that right now. I'm thinking, and I'm questioning because I really don't like to be tyrannical or to just kick people out of chat and whatnot. And as of the last 3 days, and maybe this is just for almost 3 weeks of doing this every night, I've grown, my will has grown weak, and especially, that's why we're supposed to go to bed early and wake up early. I'm not really supposed to, I'm not supposed to be on this cycle. It does say to be early to bed and early to rise, and that's because your will is like a muscle, and you can wear it out. That's why you should go to bed, because if you go out to the bar after work, well, you're tired, and your will is tired as well. So you're going to say yes to more things, and that's where your inhibitions and whatnot come in. And I guess my will at these wee hours, I'm like, you know what? I don't have time. Because I'll have trolls, if you will, or more or less just opposition, people from the other side of the aisle, and I'm not even on the other side. People think I'm right immediately, and I understand that. I'm rather right-leaning, but they'll come at me and they'll have these points, and it's like, man, I'll try to stop and read in the chat, and I'll just be like, oh my gosh, I can't sit down and break down every single one of these points on top of dealing with everything else. So I feel ashamed now that maybe I've lost an opportunity by ban hammer, gone, get out of here.
You don't have to be. Because is it one person who tries to tell everyone, hey, this is not the way things are supposed to be? Or is it many, many people throughout history who just simply want to give something back?
I may be misunderstanding. Was that a question?
Okay. Yeah, but don't worry about it.
I'm sorry.
Basically, what I'm telling you is just don't worry about it. It's not always about us.
Yeah, I hear you.
Where I fall short, there's always somebody else ready and willing to pick up the slack. Because he knows what he's doing, and he does it real well.
That's right.
When it's important that we do something, he will get his point across. I know that with certainty. For the last 7 years, or I should say for the last, it's been, just recently, I don't even call myself a Christian. Do you know why?
Why is that?
Because almost 7 years ago, or for 7 years, I should say, he said, I don't want you to call yourself a Christian because that name has just become a joke. You're pagan. You believe in a monotheistic God. And he laid it out for me. Do you know how I was treated in 7 years?
How?
Very badly.
I'm not sure I follow. Who labeled you pagan?
One person...
And where is the correlation between believing in a monotheistic as a side to...
One God.
Do what?
One God.
I know what monotheistic means, but I'm trying to say, how does that make you pagan?
People like the title. Pagan is a title.
Yeah. Well, just like Satan.
People like titles.
Satan
Christian is a title.
Yeah, so is demon.
People got caught up with the title, and they're not actually doing what he asked them to do.
That's true. You're right. You're absolutely right.
And if they love their neighbors as they love themselves, I should not have had a big problem for that 7 years that I claimed to be pagan. But I did because those people were vicious. I mean, really vicious. Only 2 people in 7 years actually sat down to talk to me and say, man, what do you actually believe? Really, lay it out for me. That's horrifying.
Wow.
That's why, it's about what you do that matters. Because people talk too much. People around the world love to tell you what they're going to do. They love to tell you what they're not going to do, but they don't actually do hardly any of it. And if they're going to do it, they do it anyway.
Yeah.
Most people that are going to do something, they don't talk about it. They just do it.
That's right. If you're going to do
It
something
don't
for
matter what
somebody,
it is.
you just do it.
Yeah. You can tell when somebody's about to get a beat down because, the way they move, they're not talking. They're not getting all worked up, pumping them. No. They're getting ready to fight. They're not, and, you can tell when somebody knows how to do something because they just get on it. They don't worry about it. They don't have to have a debate or a discussion about it. It just sort of happens. Anyway, man, I appreciate your time.
Yeah, man.
I'm going to let you go. In the interest of being brief, which, literally, when you start talking about stuff that I'm truly interested in, I can talk for quite a while. And that's not fair to you. So, literally, the best thing that I can tell you is if you do those 3 things, you will always prosper and you will never fail.
Wow.
And, I have a rather unique set of circumstances. So, if you want to know anything about other things, I can share that with you as well.
Well,
but
awesome.
Huh?
I said that's awesome. Just with Uncle Algorithms listening and whatnot, we've got to figure out a way as a group to discuss things. I think I might just come up with codes and put those over in the Riot Buddy Facebook group. If I don't know if you're a part of that or not.
I don't have Facebook.
Oh, okay. Well, I understand that. A lot of people are not wanting to Zuckerberg, and that's totally understandable. That's why I go live on 2 platforms. I love YouTube, but a huge demographic is over on Facebook as well. And I mean, almost everyone that I've known or grown up with is over there. So that's why I chose to try to do both.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't even be on YouTube if it wasn't for a very specific reason. And basically, it was put to me like this: you want to keep going to churches, or you want to make a couple videos? I'll make the videos.
Yeah.
You really get burned out after a while. It's real rough. It's real rough because people don't really want relationships more and more with all of the technology and all of the, you know, and partially they're forgetting how. You know, you walk upon somebody on the street and you say, "How are you doing? How are you?" And that's a nice outfit. And they look at you like you've grown a third head. You know, they jumped right over the second head, and they've moved on to the look you get when you grow a third head. You know, it's like, wow, that's something. But yeah, that's what you get these days, unfortunately.
Well, thank you so much for calling in, brother.
All right, man. I will try to keep in touch from time to time.
Hey, man, yeah, call back in if you can. If you do watch again, man, please call back in so that hopefully I've got a damn brain about me and we can actually have some good conversation. I really fell short on this side this time. I apologize about that.
Oh, don't worry about it. I meant what I told you.
I know, and I'm taking that to heart. I'm actually going to watch back and listen to this conversation again later. Because this happens to me. One call every night, I just space out, and I'm like, crap, he was talking, and I was reading.
I understand. I get that way at the doctor's office. I'm hurting, I got all kinds of grievances. The doctor says, "How you doing? What seems to be the problem?" Nothing, I feel fine. I'm okay.
Right. That's me, man.
I got nothing, man. I got nothing. Like, wow, I need to write some stuff down.
For real, that's me. Yeah. Well, thank you for calling in, brother. I hope you call back in on another night, man.
I'll do that.
All right, brother.
Have a good one.
You too. I'm sorry, everyone. Between trying to keep up with chat, I shouldn't do that. When I'm gonna take a call, I'm gonna stop looking at chat, because I see stuff and I'm like, wait, what? And then I'm like, no, I gotta listen to the call. And then I see something else, and I'm like, what? And then I go back to the call. Well, after the second time, I've forgotten what we're talking about, and I'm embarrassed about it. Sorry, guys. It's early, and it's not late anymore. It's early. It's early, late, early. And we've hit about the normal area that we normally hit when I start to go brain dead, or what's it called? Unhinged, Anastasia likes to call it. We've become lazy as a society. Oh man, it's the chat. It's your guys' fault. I can't even focus on anything because I want to read and I want to see what I missed out on. I can barely hold a thought these days. Nah, man. Nah. Alright. I am going to take a quick break. And let me look. I'm just going to try to use the... Oh, well. Please call back. And... Oh. Everybody call back in 5 minutes, please. I will be right with you. I just need to find a live real quick. Don't go nowhere. Call back. Hold on. Don't call back immediately. Just call back in a few minutes because I need to get up and go use the restroom real quick. And I need to check my times so that my videos don't cut off on me out of nowhere. Just trying to look for a live feed of anything. No, the live streams look rather thin. Give me just a second, everybody. Oh, nothing. I'm not seeing anything across platforms. So what we got is what we got right now. I will be right back. I think I'm going to try a couple more things to try to get a live feed. I say that word too much. Here's one. I found something. All of this is Seattle, as I'm sure you can obviously see, just for those who can't. One of these has audio. I'll throw some audio up. Yeah, streets of Chaz are pretty quiet. Bear with me, everyone who called. I am still taking calls. I just need to run to the potty, and I was trying to find a link, and now I am trying to pull my screen together. I'm half deaf, seriously. Is that snoring? Yes, seriously. Or no, that's not snoring. That's noise, just, you know, that's me breathing. That's what that is. It's you know. Whoa, Carl, I love that. City Hall oppressive protest. Alright, guys. What's happening? Russ, my man, what's up? Nothing much, nothing much. Maybe something here in a little bit. I think it's like 3 o'clock a.m. there. It's only 3 a.m. So, if anything's going to happen, it's going to be between now and 7 a.m. my time. It's currently raining, so somehow or another the streets of Chaz have cleared out a little bit. It looks like everyone's found somewhere to go. Wow. I can't believe I still have so many of you guys here. That's awesome. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I will be back momentarily. Thorn, what's up? What's up? That's right, Thorn. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Oh, yeah. Chaz Ganistania Chester Novel. What? That is the craziest word I've seen all night. Sorry, guys. Free showers. Hey, free showers in the street. That's right. Be a little chilly. Be a little chilly. Alright, guys. I'll be back. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. You all rock. I love and appreciate each and every one of you. I'm just going to slip away for just a minute. Coffee time? That sounds like an excellent suggestion. I am going to go also make a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. You guys rock. What's up, everybody? That's right, MLP.
Call from Corey and Robert. To accept, press 1.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
You and your what's it called? Music.
Elevator music?
Elevator music. Yeah, I'm trying to add this. Oh, here we go, merch. I think we might be in business. Are we in business?
I hear you.
Hello? Hello?
Hey.
Robert, can you hear me too? There we go.
What's up?
Now the key
How you all
is
doing?
I'm going to... No, I think we might be good. Can't do any echoing.
Y'all
So
hear
we have
echo?
had a whole entire conversation.
A whole
Since
entire
you've been gone.
conversation? Okay.
Since you've Thanksgiving, guys.
Well, what's going on?
Well, can I start to say? I'm from San Diego, so we don't know each other, and we just started the conversation without you guys.
Yeah.
Well, awesome.
We were trying to turn well, the whole thing was we were trying to see if there was a possibility of having a three-way, like where we could get into one phone call and then jump into yours. So.
Well, I think y'all did, didn't know?
It worked.
Oh, awesome, good.
Success.
Y'all are gonna have to forgive me.
I'm lunch break.
Scatterbrained, and usually around this hour I become a little unhinged. So I'm if I try to look at the comments, I'm not even in the room.
Oh no, yeah, I'm not even. I had to turn off mine because I just realized that it was gonna start echoing.
We hear you. We can hold the conversation for you.
Well, awesome. What's going on? Yeah. That's. I'm gonna be a terrible host. Warning. I'm brain's not half there right now.
You know, we just appreciate being a part of everything that's going on, because what you got going on really means something to us, and that's what brought us all together here tonight.
Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Well, not everybody lets other people jump in. It was so funny earlier. We were saying, or I have been in here a few times. I don't know if you. I know you get a lot of people in and out, but I've been in here a few times, and every time that I come in here, it's been like 100 or so people in here. And then I jumped in, and there was someone else talking. I was like, "Oh God, he's let somebody else take over his show." And now, like, what is going on? There's like 20-some people, but I know everything in the world's calmed down a lot, so it's kind of one of those things where it's kind of hard to keep everybody talking about stuff that isn't happening. But the cool thing is that things are still happening, and bringing people in to actually talk about what's actually happening is pretty much key.
Yeah.
I found more unity in finding you guys. Like, I've never been a Republican, like I was telling, Corey here.
Mm-hmm.
And now I find myself to be more of a Republican, being a trained Democrat, right? So coming to this place and where I am now, I've seen more of how I would like to be compared to what I was trained to be, if you understand what I'm saying.
Wow, that's really interesting vernacular. Trained. Is that literally how you feel?
Well, I mean, I'm from San Diego,
right.
You can imagine I'm built on a military background from the town, and all the public schooling around here was taught by the teachers, which wasn't, like, my mom was part of the PTA and stuff, but it wasn't curricular. It was all just whatever they wanted to teach us.
Yeah.
So when I started questioning stuff, that's when Democrats had a problem with me going, well, why are you going against the grain,
Yeah. Yeah.
And see, my thing is like, even labels is such a hard thing to, like, because it's always been a hard, whether it's religion or political shit, like, it's always been hard for me to even put a label on myself. My husband is military of 6 years. He was in the military, or he was in the infantry, army, and naturally most people who are in the military are Republicans, just as far as what I have been a part of.
Yeah,
myself.
that's not too far
saying,
off. Once you teach someone how to fight and defend themselves, boy, they don't want to let go of that, And then you come back home and there's an entire political party that wants to take away your ability to do that, and that's not really relevant. I'm just
exactly.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
That's a huge.
Well, I was gonna say I agree with that to the point that I was raised in a democratic city, but it's a military town, right?
Yep. Yeah,
So
isn't that
it goes against the grain. I get it. It goes against the grain completely.
Right.
And it's a different story than what everybody else wants to hear, because what everybody else wants to hear is it's black versus white, where around here, I was raised around Mexicans.
Well, there's a difference between being military and being raised around military. Now, being raised by a military person is different, but being raised around people who are military also and being military are two totally different things. Like,
I'm not military.
you don't turn around and you don't have, like me, my dad's a gun-bearing person, but he never taught me to be. Like, I wasn't raised, I shot a gun for the first time whenever I was probably 8, and I didn't shoot another gun until after I was married at, like,
That's exactly
20.
my mom's story. Yeah.
Yeah.
My papa was a gun-toting, actually a Democrat, but a 1960, 1950 Democrat.
Yeah.
But, yeah, and my grandmother was actually the conservative one.
Yeah, we're all raised differently. That's the coolest part about everything, and that's really what, like, my thought process of being in a party or being in a group of people where everybody can hear me is that we are not the same. We're not the same. None of us are the same.
Yeah.
None of us have the same background. Yep. None of us have the same parents. Some of us don't even have parents.
Yeah.
Some of us only have one parent. And it depends on where those parents are from. But the thing is just because you're raised a certain way doesn't mean you don't have ears. It doesn't mean you don't have.
You can't learn. Yep.
It doesn't mean that you can't pay attention and learn for yourself.
Yeah.
That's the biggest thing about it. Me, I wasn't taught any politics. None. Zero. And I still am not, like, top of my game with politics.
There's nothing wrong
with that. I disagree.
Yeah.
No, well, on the top of my game, there's a lot of people who can run fucking circles around me whenever it comes to politics. And you know what? That's fine. And when they do, I listen. When they do, I don't sit there and tell them they're fucking stupid. Sorry, can I say that?
Yeah, I think it's okay.
I don't sit there and tell them that they're stupid. I don't sit there and tell them that they're ignorant. I don't sit there and tell them that they're uneducated.
Or blind.
I listen. Yeah, I listen, and I rebuttal.
Yeah.
And then I listen, and I rebuttal. And if I sit there and I think that they're wrong, bitch is gonna tell them that I think they're wrong, and I expect for them to tell me that I'm wrong, and I'm not gonna cry about it.
Yeah.
We need to stop being so sad about everything. We need to stop being so sensitive about everything.
And if I could interject for a second, I didn't want to come off as a victim, right?
No.
I don't want to play myself as a victim.
No, I didn't think you were doing that.
I didn't feel that way at all. I was just interjecting with the whole fact that I agree with what you're saying, and I'm no victim either.
No.
For every choice that I've made, being a marijuana grower, being whatever I've chosen to do in my life, right?
Yeah.
I represent that for its fullest. And and like I was telling earlier, fighting for the marijuana rights and all those things here in California have taught me a lot about it. But it was a 10-year struggle. It wasn't just an overnight thing that we go and take Chaz over and now all of a sudden weed's legal.
Right.
This was literally changing people's minds for 10 years.
Wow.
On making a difference.
And hey, good job on that, man.
Have this.
Good job on that, man.
I'm sorry?
I'm just saying, good job on that. Because,
what a
fight.
Me. It was, I appreciate what you're saying. It wasn't even me, though. I'm only 33, right?
Right.
There are people who are older than me that have been battling this for years and years. And now I sound like them, but at the same time, we know what it takes to make change here. We don't expect to force our change onto people.
Yeah.
This is what we were talking about earlier.
Wow.
It came up earlier. We were talking about the exact same thing. And I was talking, or he said something along the lines of, how whenever he was in his early 20s, he was a marijuana grower. He was a hardcore Democrat. He wanted, he pretty much wanted everything to be done the way that he wanted to be done. because it suited him. And then the older that he got, he realized that he was being selfish with the things that he was wanting for the country. Like, he wasn't thinking country. He was thinking me. And I thought, whenever he said that shit, I was like, you know what? Me too. Like, I went back, I didn't give a fuck about what was going on. I didn't care about what was going on in the country. I was 22. The only thing I care about is me. I mean, I can't even add anything to that. It was just me.
Yeah.
Me. That's all I cared about. And that is what is going on in the country right now, is that they're taking, I say they, as the people who are in control are taking children, because ultimately, you look at 20 years old, that's a child. To us, as 30, I'm 30, he's 32. I don't know how.
33.
Old you are. 33. So we're all like in the same, just 31, 32, 33. So like, we all are, we already have grown enough to where we see we've already figured it out.
Yeah.
But they're not looking for us. We are not their target. The people who are in control, who are actually trying to figure shit out, and y'all can call me a conspiracy theorist all day long.
No, I think we're all on the same page here.
I am a freaking realist, and the realistic thing is that they're out to get you.
Yep.
They want.
And the younger, the better.
Exactly, and they want the black demographic, or I'm horrible with words. They want them to be. They want to keep them on. Or they want to keep them oppressed.
They want to keep them on the Democrat plantation.
Yeah.
I know that sounds crazy to say, but
they do.
That's what they've made out of the party. Go ahead, Rob.
If they wanted to keep everybody the way they were, the exact way they were doing it to me by telling me the one cause I was fighting for was worth it all, that's exactly what they're pushing right now. And that's why one cause is never worth it. Like, I get it. You got to fight for your causes, but we're Americans, and we don't fight against each other. And that's the basis of everything, to all of everything. When we went out for marijuana, we never once rioted or nothing. You never heard that on the news.
That's right.
Because
we were literally...
We were fighting for our safety.
Like, do you think when we went out there, we didn't know when they said an unlawful peaceful protest? Like, this is an unlawful assembly, right? Like, that's what they changed it to, right? Is this an unlawful? We left, okay?
Right, because it was peaceful, and it was lawful.
Yeah, because we only do lawful things.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So to take the extent that people are going to excuse themselves from lawful activities is just a blatant disregard for our American society. And everything that I've worked to protest for is worth nothing with this.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Only thing that we can do, though, is, like, that's the thing, the difference between people who are willing to go out there and burn down their shit. And, like, and even still, I feel bad because, and I'm not saying, like, everybody who thinks differently from me is wrong. I like for people to tell me that I'm wrong. Because it gives me...
Here's where I think you were going with that. I'm sorry, real quick. I think you were trying to say we don't recognize property as more valuable than life.
No,
and that's something that everybody's trying to throw in our faces right now, that is as if we think that.
Yeah. But that's the thing. It's all about what they're told. People will just go with what they're told.
Yep.
No matter what. No matter what. They'll hear something and then roll with it.
So just
and that...
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Just to get a feeler whenever y'all, I really like hearing you guys. I'd really like to hear what y'all think about Chaz and if you think it should end or how.
End it now.
Wow.
Okay, hold on.
That's the statement.
All right. So
Sorry.
me? No, you're
No,
fine.
no.
You had your thing. Me, I believe that there is a potential for it to mean something. But just like the riots, it is a
Deceitful and destructive in
How do I-
nature.
it's well,
No, that's
the thing
me.
is people want to be heard. And they're not, and I can't even say they're uneducated, they're just misinformed with the whole thing.
Yes.
They're thinking about little parts.
Indoctrinated with
little
misinformation.
pieces of it. Yeah, and even still, you can have just because you have a little bit of a truth doesn't mean that it's.
And that's the problem,
relevant at
is
all.
that almost everything they believe in and stand for is sold to them under half-truths. So half of everything that they're
A
talking about is
half-truth
true.
Still, yeah, a half-truth is still not true. That's
And that's
No,
why
half
we
truth-
sit over
no,
here.
Hold on. A half truth is still half true,
Right.
and that's what I think the point he was trying to make from it.
No,
right?
that's what I'm
Is
saying.
they believe they're half enough there.
Well, no,
And-
they
and-
think they're
and
all
that's
the way
their
right.
problem.
But there's enough of a basis for them to stand on, and so they're standing on it regardless of it being all the way right or all the way wrong.
And that's where I used to stand. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. That's where I used to stand, on half-truths, right?
Yeah.
And I questioned myself, right? I asked myself back then, right? You want to know what I asked myself?
What?
I said, what can my country do for me?
Oh.
And nowadays, what do I ask myself? What can I do for my country? Now, do you want me to answer it? Do you want me to answer it?
Yeah.
Because I'll tell you this much. Being unemployed, okay, being not paid, not even an unemployment paycheck, I still go clean up the rocks from my neighborhood park for free that my city will not clean.
Wow.
And this is a Democrat-run city.
Yeah.
See, around here, where I'm from, you don't even know about it. You don't even know about it. You just do it. You just do it. You just blink your fucking eyes. And dude, around here, somebody throws a cup out the window.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody's chasing that motherfucker down.
Yeah.
And telling motherfuckers to go back and pick it the fuck up.
They do it to make money around here. They don't care about what we want as the public, okay? There's such things around here as Chula Vista and East Lake. And let me tell you about East Lake. East Lake is a 2008 failure of the home crisis, that there were winners and there were losers. And we're still dealing with that to this day.
Wow.
See? And this is the thing, though. This is a big thing. You saying that makes me wonder, do I know as much as I think I do? Because I can sit back and I can wonder, or I can sit there and have my opinions. And then you have these people who are sitting there saying, you're a dumbass bitch, you don't even know what you're talking about. Maybe I don't. You know what I mean?
You know what?
Maybe I
but
don't.
no, that wasn't to question anybody. Okay, that was to
But
reaffirm
no,
you guys.
I'm
You guys
questioning
know what
myself.
you guys are talking
That's
about.
our job.
Like you guys do.
Our job is to question ourselves. Our job is not to question other people. Our job is to open our eyes and listen and question ourselves. So you tell me that you can drive down the road and throw something out the window and nobody's going to do nothing about it?
Not everywhere.
Wrong.
What'd you say? Then correct me, because maybe I missed, ADD again. Go ahead.
Me or
What
Rob?
happened?
I said wrong. We're gonna do something about it.
What's going to happen?
Well, I mean, like I said,
I know, I missed
like if you throw something out the window, what do you think's gonna happen, right?
Mm-hmm. Don't ask me. Tell me. What's going to happen?
Someone's going to pick it up.
Just somebody's going to pick it up? So nobody's going to say
It doesn't matter at the...
what you telling me.
No, well, if someone says something about that, someone's picking it up. That's the whole point I was trying to make. I wasn't trying to argue, right?
No,
I was trying to say
I was just
someone's going to
wondering
pick it
what
up.
happened.
Yeah, someone's going to pick
Yeah.
it up. Because around here, I have to care about my neighborhood while nobody else does.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, see where
Around
over here where I'm
tell you
from.
guys where our values stand. Our values stand in us. What you make the difference of is up to you. If you don't make no difference, there is no difference.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think I can argue with that. But see, around here, man, where I'm from, see, I'm split between Mississippi and Louisiana. There, my father lives there. My mom lives down here. My mom started to work in and around.
Mississippi, Satan's asshole.
Girl, I could hear you were Mississippi. I could hear it. I could hear Mississippi in your voice.
I've been there. My best friend lives there. Go ahead.
Well, look, man, it's like, there are slogans here about, basically, you could look at it how you want, but it's like, kind of like state propaganda that's like, hey, keep Louisiana clean. There's just signs all over the place. And so, like, we take that stuff to the bank, okay? Like, you like, if someone caught you littering, like, somebody will tell you something for flicking a cigarette butt. Now, you go down into New Orleans or Baton Rouge or Democrat-run cities, nobody gives nothing about what nobody's doing, okay? That's why they have to encourage snitching in those cities.
So, I get what you're saying there.
They have to encourage snitching in those cities. If you see something, say something, because there's no community. There's no sense of community. Nobody's taking care of each other. The only time you feel the sense of community in a Democrat city is during a parade or during, some kind of festival where everyone comes together under something. But on the day-to-day, it's to each his own, eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. It's a ruthless environment in Democrat-run cities. But see, in my little town, you don't act up. You don't act up here. We don't have no police here. It's just a sheriff's department, and a damn big one. Okay, and they don't play. If you don't you might see it as tyrannical, but I mean the guys are nice. They're polite.
The ones you vote in.
That's right.
I support that 100%, and that's why I wish people would bring up more conversation about the police, but they don't. They just want to say defund it, and I say, how about fund the sheriffs?
That's right.
Yeah, no, that's. Did y'all hear about what the whole thing? It was like the 11th, whenever Trump said he was funding the police. There was a police.
No, I didn't hear that.
What is it called?
Yeah, I know. I wanted to laugh too because I didn't understand it.
What's it called? Police. Oh God, the word's gone.
No. I'm sorry. It's my fault. It's my fault.
No, it was funny though. It's like It's no disrespect to her. It just sounded funny because it was funny.
What did Trump is because how it sounded to me is like you're like so like we got all this. We're watching it every night, and then you come and you're like, what did Trump say? He's gonna fund the police. Yeah, it just caught me right in the giggle.
And I'm like, God damn! I wish I would have heard that.
Yeah.
On the 11th, there was a round table police reform. Y'all didn't see that yet?
No, I didn't.
No, it's been covered.
I just watched it today.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I haven't seen it. Tell us.
Okay. So pretty much, he said we will not defund the police. We are going to fund the police. That's what he said, straight up. Like he said, we are funding the police. He is doing a police reform where he is going to make sure that the police have all of the funding that they need for training and materials and
re-education, all the stuff that we're trying to change.
And he's doing it. Yeah.
He talks about education in the now. This hasn't been signed. Now he was talking about police reform was what this was about. This was on the 11th of June. Okay. And it's if you look it up on YouTube, it's Trump round table something police reform.
He's done a bunch of them, I know, yeah.
Well, this one was It said live streamed on June 11th. Maybe, hopefully.
But for the police specifically, that's the biggest
Yeah,
thing.
it said police reform.
This
Now,
just hit. This is 41 minutes ago from Politico. I'm going to pull it up on the screen. It'll probably be on y'all's screen in about 45 seconds.
I'm looking.
I'll tell you. Are you talking about like a live thing?
Hey, quit drinking that coffee, man.
No joke. Let's see here. Politico playbook. Trump moves on police reforms.
It says round table.
I know. I typed that in, and this is the first thing that came up, and this was just published 41 minutes
I'll tell
ago.
you in a minute. Okay.
Spotted.
What, you guys slowing down my internet or what? I still don't see it. No,
No, well, we're behind.
Okay, so
I'm all the way in California. It's got a long way to travel.
right, no joke, no joke. It might be longer than 45 seconds. I don't know. Here,
it's been at least 20. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
It's I still don't see it, but it's an hour and like 30 minutes or something. He lit.
I see it.
The police EO at noon today, President Donald Trump will speak in the Rose Garden in front of families of victims of police violence to lay out his executive order to overhaul a handful of law enforcement practices. The E.O. has several planks. Best practices. This is under the new thing. It's called best practices in quotations. The Justice Department will certify independent organizations to provide accreditation to police departments on de-escalation, use of force, and community engagement. The certification would hinge on the banning of the chokehold unless an officer is targeted by deadly force. It would also include programs to help police better deal with the homeless and mentally ill citizens.
Yep, that's what he was talking about.
It seeks to instill de-escalation tactics in police departments.
Yep, that's what he said.
And quote, notably, it would increase. I'm so sorry, guys. The screen is like right next to a really bright light, so it's I gotta squint and let me see here.
Don't worry, you're catching up on the feed here. I can finally keep up.
It would increase. Oh, shit. I just knocked over my microphone. Y'all, it's late. Hold up. All right. It would increase the capacity of social workers working alongside law enforcement for the implementation of co-responder programs so that they arrive and address situations together. Oh, so we're going to have social workers and cops. Okay. Let's see. Information sharing. See, because I'm always critical, guys. Watch. When this all flips back over and we're going to reform the police, I'm going to be critical of it. I'm going to be like, I don't like this, this, and this. You know, I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm not combative. I'm really not. I try to bow all the time. It's just...
We already know what social workers do. Is
right.
What I was going for.
Information sharing.
Yeah.
The order would create a system to share information about police officers who use excessive force. What the F? Certain grants to police departments would be based on sharing this information. So incentives to... They're going to pay departments that...
No, they're talking about just sharing the video. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like, I'm not trying to be opposed to your
No,
opinion,
you're right. You're
I'm
right.
just saying,
I'm reading right
they
here.
have to incentivize sharing it. They have
So they would be eligible for a grant if they do share the information. Okay.
Exactly.
The White House. Okay, thank you for clarifying that, because I read that as like, oh, so they're gonna start like getting paid for turning over the bad cops.
No, and I think it's more just the footage, the coverage.
You're right.
Right now we have a hard time with FAFSA and getting the Freedom of Information Act.
Yeah, that's
taken
right.
care of.
That's right. Do y'all know what the Sunshine Law is? When you said freedom of information, it made me think of a Sunshine Law for some reason. Renee, thank you so much for the time check.
You know, I don't know too much about that, but I did watch the video earlier on those people in town trying to claim it was a sunshine or didn't claim it was. I can't claim either way because they said both ways. They were like, I don't know if it is.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they thought it was or if they didn't think it was. But either way, where I was going with that is you can't go into other people's towns and try to change their town without their permission. And I don't mean that in the wrong way.
Yeah.
Right? I just mean that in the way that those people should have a right to represent their own town. They shouldn't be influenced by outside voices.
Yeah, that's not right, man. You got people in there that, you know, they own the property that they are either paying for or, you know, you see what I'm saying? Like, if you, like, well, why don't they just, you don't like it, you don't leave. No. Y'all can go pop this Chaz up out in the desert, you know what I'm saying? Like, this ain't cool. You know, you got businesses that aren't going to recover from this. And from what I'm seeing, dude, this looks like Skid Row, and I haven't even really seen Skid Row.
Oh, I've been to Skid Row. You want to ask me questions? Ask it right now, man.
I don't know nothing about it. I just know that it's like where a lot of homeless go, and it's like I hear some conspiracies.
No, it's not that. Let me tell you, it's where businesses die and homeless survive.
Whoa. Where? So is this a neighborhood like in LA or something?
Yeah, it's literally the fashion district, okay?
Oh.
Like, coming from San Diego, I used to go up every 420, right, and grab a couple eighths of weed because it was on sale back in the day, right? This was years ago, so I don't care about talking about it anymore.
Right.
But when I would go up there, we'd go, you know, pick up and then do our little rounds, smoke and chill, and we'd end up in Skid Row because we were trying to figure out what it was about.
Yeah.
Don't try to figure out that story. Let me tell you about it.
I hear you.
There ain't nowhere to park. Every business is closed, and it looks like, personally, it looks like a third world country like Mexico, because I've been to Mexico.
Holy
And I'm not trying to say it in a bad way of a third world country, right? Because Mexico looks pretty nice compared to Skid Row.
Right.
It's amazing that...
Okay, never mind.
No, go ahead, Corey.
I was trying to look at this. No, I was trying to look at the chat too at the same time, but I can't because I can hear
CJ.
I can hear everybody talking, or you talking and like the music and stuff. Yeah, but never mind.
I've had skid marks. That's what CJ says. Yeah, I don't know how much of a delay there is. It's actually kind of shocking. It's like, I guess that was about 45 or 50 seconds. I don't know.
Yeah, I got about that on mine.
I have a delay counter, and it's telling me my delay's up at 29. It's usually at 8. So yeah, we probably have like a full minute delay. I don't know.
How are your bit rate?
Either way, I have ADD. It could be 3 seconds later, and I couldn't do it.
No, come on.
I love talking to her. She's awesome.
Like, I'm straight up. I can. When did I shut up? Whenever it was just me and you talking, Robert. I didn't. But like, I've been trying to figure out how to mute it at the same time so that I could sit and like see the. I don't even know why I'm trying to read this shit. I have ADD.
I gave up. I gave up. I just continued with our conversation because you know what what I remembered was I'm talking to you guys.
Yeah.
I know he has a job to do, but we can give our full attention to this conversation, and that's what he needs. Is our full attention.
That's what I'm trying to do too. But we at the same time, I don't know if you got any more callers that you're trying to do.
Not at the moment.
Yeah, let us know.
Yeah, you can kick us out.
You see what they're doing on Chad though? You see that? They got another car pulling up. How about all those white vans that keep refilling them?
Yeah. Yeah, and no kidding, dude. I saw like Amazon Sprinter vans rolling around in Chaz.
No, how about every city has a white Sprinter van in it that looks like it's from Ram, brand new, painted with BLM on it, and you're telling me broke people are buying this and holding protests with it?
Thank you. They needed to make it look dingy, so they spray painted it. But that's a brand new 2018, 2019. Okay.
Brand new.
And then what? Oh, Raz owns an identical van.
An identical one. Who bought it for him?
So, and that's another thing. I think I don't even really need to get into this because I think I can already tell. So guys,
Sorry.
the revolutionary, this revolutionary rapper Raz. I mean, what a revolutionary to think of this on his own. What do you guys think? You think this is his
Right.
idea?
I know, and this is the thing. This is the thing. He already gave up.
Oh,
He
really?
already tapped out.
Yes, he did.
What do you mean?
We all watched last night's video when he gave up on the interrogation and couldn't withhold the suspect to search him legally. But we all definitely know he's not ready for the police department.
Right.
No, he ain't ready. Can I play a video? Can I play this? Hold on, let's see if it'll.
If you'll send it to
Y'all
me.
want me to play this? Can I? Okay. Well.
No. Go ahead and play it if you're just trying to do the audio.
This is just the audio. But
Okay.
This is funny as shit. Now I can send it to you too if you'd rather, but I don't know how to send it to you.
Oh, well, then just play it.
Shit's funny as fuck. Okay. So this is what's his name? Something Tucker from Fox
Carlson.
News.
Yeah.
I can't remember his first name. Every single time I look at it. Okay. So
I think it's Tucker Carlson.
Yeah.
yeah, that's it. If it'll let me do it. Play it.
You got that T-Mobile, huh?
Oh no, they're gonna be able to hear y'all too. All right, they're gonna be able to hear y'all too. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yes, I can hear you.
I will be quiet.
Yeah. Y'all are gonna be able to hear. Let me see. I'm
Carl
gonna send
over
it
on Facebook
to-
says that the Dems paid for it.
Yeah, because all I have is my phone.
That's fine. Well, if you can, try to message
And I
it to
have
the Unspecified Facebook, and I'll try to throw it up.
Oh man, it's funny. It's so funny. I don't know how to send it to you though, like to the Unspecified Facebook. I have no idea how
Just
to
click
do
the
that.
name. Click the name, and it should go to it should say messages up.
Yeah,
top of the
first
page.
copy the video if you can, like hold your finger on it. I don't know what kind of
Yep.
phone you have. And then
Okay, here we go.
if you've got it copied, then you can go over to my page and go to the messages and paste it into the whatever. Boom, I got it.
Hey, it's Landon, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, my name's Robert, and I do appreciate you having us on tonight, man. It does mean a lot, believe it or not.
Man,
like I'm just sitting here alone, and you guys seem like more of my friends than some of my friends seem. So
See,
I'm
that's
not
the
afraid
thing
to
that
say
he was
that.
talking about too earlier. Is like people, and in my experience, I'm not easily offended. You can say whatever the fuck you can call me the biggest.
I've been blocked by 5 people.
anything.
You hear her? I've been blocked by 5 people, and she's good enough to not block people. So thank her.
You can say whatever you want to me. You don't have to like me. You don't have to like my views, and I will not. And I sent a message to the unspecified thing. Ignore that because that's his phone number.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well, hey, Rob, I
You can
just.
call me anytime. Call
Hey,
me
man,
anytime,
I just texted you. I said, hey.
But I thought it was what I already. I'll send it to you, I promise. But my thing is everybody shouldn't be so easily offended. If you don't like what people think, listen. If you don't like, listen. You know what I mean? Like, you should listen if you don't like it. That's when you listen. You don't listen whenever you like what they have to say because you're not learning shit from that. You're not learning anything from liking what someone says because that's your own opinion. So, like, what are you learning? You're just simply standing there and saying, me too, me too, me too. Yeah. Like the other day I was having a conversation with somebody, or I don't know if I was reading or listening or whatever it was. I was sitting there and I was like thinking, I just don't see it. I don't see what they're saying in this particular thing. I don't remember what it was, but I was like, I just don't see it. I don't see what they're saying. So what did I do? I started Googling shit.
Nice.
Yep.
I started Googling shit. I started looking
When the
up.
internet came out.
Yeah. I started looking up, like, I think it may have been something about Trump being a racist. And I was like, damn, I just don't see it.
Yeah.
I don't see him being a racist. I just don't. I'm sorry. I don't. Okay. But everybody's so sure that he's a racist. So I'm like, okay, maybe I'm wrong. Guess what, people? You can be wrong. It's not the end of the goddamn world. You will survive.
Yeah.
You can be wrong.
I'm happy to be
I know a
wrong.
lot of people don't like the GD word, but that's just who I am. And guess what? I'll survive. Jesus loves me. But my point is I can be wrong. You can be wrong. You can be wrong. You can be wrong. You can be wrong. We can all be right at the same fucking time. We can all be right. It's okay.
We can all agree.
We can all agree
To disagree. That's right.
It's okay.
But we're
We
not
don't
in a
have to hurt
place.
each other in the process.
Right, and it just seems like right now, both sides, because the right is just sitting at home and watching this. The centrists are just sitting at home and watching this. The left is out there doing this, and so somebody has tricked them into doing this. That sounds crazy. To gear
it
us
does not.
up to divide ourselves further, to not hear them out anymore, and some of us they just want this to stop. And they're trying to trigger they're trying to trigger someone to do it. They're trying to trigger someone to stop them.
Yep.
Yeah, you know who's going to stop it, right?
No.
We already talked about it. Boom!
Good old Hillary Clinton.
Boom! Boom, boom, boom!
I know what you're saying, yeah.
But no, for real, like, if you think about it, okay, I'm going to give everybody homework. Everybody. I ain't even going to say shit. I'm just going to give everybody homework. Let's see, Rodney King.
Okay.
Look at the date.
Oh, yep.
Watch the video.
I want you to look up the date. No, don't look at you don't have to look at the video. Everybody's seen
I get it. No, I know, but
Look
we've
at the
seen it a couple of
look up
times.
the date. No, I'm talking date. Look at the date in parallel to elections. Okay? Then I want you to look up Michael Brown and the date to the elections. Okay? Then I want you to look
Hold
up
on.
George Floyd.
Okay, hold
Doing the
on.
work. You gotta give him a
And the
second.
date.
He's trying to put it for everybody to see right now because we got an audience.
Okay, I did this today. I'm sitting here with my husband today. We're watching, was it Investigation something on it was on Hulu.
Mm-hmm.
And it was Rodney King, and it was the whole thing of what happened with Rodney King and the dates and everything. They started spewing
It definitely
dates
wasn't Comcast, no.
They started spewing.
Sorry, it was just a joke. I had to throw it in there, right?
They started spewing dates out to me, and I was like, I looked at my husband, I was like, look up the date of Rodney Brown, or not Rodney Brown, Michael Brown.
Mm-hmm.
That was the Ferguson.
You're on to something here.
You look at them, they are literally the same roundabout within a month or two. The same date,
Oh, I love it.
parallel to the election
Yeah.
that are coming up.
Yeah.
Look at them. You see them?
Hold on. I'm getting them.
It's fucking real, dude. It's real. And we ain't stupid.
You know what they said, right? You all seen that commercial on the riot page, right?
Look at it.
Wait, look at this.
No, I know.
Hold on.
While he gets it, y'all saw it on the riot, right? Everybody was like, "Hey, how about everybody just accept this now?" Right? Like that. Like I forget the exact tag name, but you have to look it up.
Yeah. No, they've been saying it. It's just look at the parallels. There is zero.
So it's dangerous to be chin-chillin'.
You see it?
It's dangerous to be a black man chin-chillin' around the beginning of summer.
Yep.
Look at that. Look, so...
Yeah.
Every 4 years, though. Only every 4 years. Except for the Rodney King one. The Rodney King one, that was the end. No, it was Rodney King.
He was beaten in March.
4 years later, wasn't it?
Oh,
It was either 4 or 4 years later.
Well, Rodney King wasn't beaten to death, but they got an aerial shot and many video footage. It was the first time that they captured.
Oh, okay.
But then things progress.
That we've seen. That was the biggest thing that we've ever seen.
But then things progress, and now we're dealing with shootings. See, now we're over here at Michael Brown. Look, on August 9th. That's the end of the summer, though, isn't it?
And who were you looking at? Now look. Now you need to look at who you're looking at. Who was president? Who were they?
Obama.
They were bringing in Obama. That was right before Obama got elected, with the Rodney Brown or with the Michael Brown one. That was right before. They were trying to make sure that a Democrat got brought in. I hope I don't die. Like looking outside. But you look back at Rodney King, it was George Bush Senior. Okay?
Yep.
So George Bush Senior, who got elected the next year? Who got elected directly after that? It was a Democrat. And it kept on going. Democrat, until George Bush Jr.
Okay, I see where you're going with that.
George Bush Jr. got elected.
Okay.
He had 2 terms, and right before that, Michael Brown. Right before it, at the same time that what we're going through right fucking now. And now here we are again.
What's ever happening with the Chaz video? Because, like, I get where everybody's going with this, but it comes down to, like, things that are trying to destroy the movements and the ideas of it. Like, if you go from JFK and all these different things, right? And then you have, like, these guys, let's say, I wasn't trying to say movement in a good way, necessarily. I was trying to say movement in any way. Right? So where do we lead ourselves to the next movement? Because we obviously know what's going to happen next. We just got to piece the puzzle together.
I say tax reform.
Yeah, well, that won't happen.
I know it won't happen.
We're
all about the citizens around here.
I like where you went with it, though. Like, instantly, I was like, all conspiracy, and you were like, tax reform. I'm like, damn. What a way to lighten the conversation.
I'm sorry. That's what I do.
I'll tell you one thing about this crowd is it's good company.
Yeah.
Hey, I love you guys.
Yeah, man.
Where's that?
Yeah.
There ain't nothing wrong with the man saying I love you to everybody.
Nope. I love you guys, too.
Not even a little bit. Even if you touch his butthole, it's all right.
Whoa.
Hey. We don't kiss and tell, right? We don't kiss and tell.
That's...
Don't get Gordon into a chat again.
Excuse me.
Hey, it don't sound like you're sleeping tonight, man.
Carl says, my brain is fried.
Hey, like, not an admission of guilt, but do those trees smoke or what?
No, I don't need to smoke.
No?
No.
I'm the only one that's a cannabis grower, huh?
You're the only one with the liberty to do so.
Yeah.
Hey.
Otherwise, there'd be
man, it comes with the goods and it's bad.
Yeah, man, but like what I carry on my hip is super not welcome there, and I'm like they would like just what I normally carry. Like, don't you guys have like regulations for 10-round magazines and stuff?
Oh, trust me. You don't carry here.
Damn.
There's only concealed carry here.
Right.
And that's the thing. That's the wonder of it. Like, you wonder, like here, You don't fuck with people. You don't do it.
Well,
Yeah,
I live in New.
California.
People's houses. Come up in my house. My dog will eat your throat before I ever get a chance to shoot.
I live too close to New Orleans. It's a lawless swamp down here, y'all. Look, like we got to carry up in my community is a real good group of folks that don't mess with nobody, but that's because the majority of us are armed, and that makes everybody really polite. Do what?
My neighbor came over a few days ago and gave my husband a bunch of rounds for ammo. He was like, "Look, here you go, dude." Like that.
These are the new hot ones.
No, like he's like, no, like we watch each other's back. We watch each other's back. That's somebody hit
I
my
get you.
neighbor's mailbox, or my neighbor's mailbox the other day, and guess who found the person who hit him? Us.
Yeah.
We were sitting on our front porch, and a person hit my mailbox, and I said. I said, nope, you're not today.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I'll tell you this much. In California, a lot of people, even my mom, let me tell you, my mom, she's from Chicago. Okay? She grew up in Chicago and she moved out here when she was 18. She's never owned a handgun here in California. And this is the first year she wants to.
Oh.
So let's talk about realistic values to people who are older than us and what they expect of the younger generation, right?
Yep.
And right now, my mom is willing to carry compared to before when she wasn't.
That's right.
And that just kind of goes to show the times, because even right now, I still don't even have a firearm, okay? And I'm willing to go get my first one this year. And I canceled my cannabis permit to get it, right? Like, I don't even want to get another permit because it's technically illegal to have both at the same time.
Exactly, and that is a big deadgum problem, you know?
No, it is.
Hey, I'll give it to President Trump, though. I'll give it to President Trump. He passed the Farm Bill. The Farm Bill was the first step, right?
What? I've never heard of it.
The Farm Bill is for hemp. It's not for cannabis. It's for hemp. But in the language of it, it covers cannabis sativa.
We do cannabis here. We have hemp oil factories and stuff around here.
Whoa.
Anything less than like 5% or 0.5%, right?
Yeah,
You know?
But there's a difference. It's mommy and daddy weed. Like, it's literally the male and the I don't know.
You know what, my friends?
Exactly what I'm trying to say, but there's between the male and
you know what my friends in Sacramento are dealing with, though? My friends in Sacramento are dealing with people coming up on riverboats, coming up to their farms and stealing hemp farms, thinking they're cannabis farms. Okay? So you see the confusion from the population. They're trying to steal $50 an ounce stuff instead of $300 an ounce stuff. And people are getting shot over it because what are they supposed to do? Let these people steal their shit?
No, I see. Man.
I see what you're saying, but I don't know. Only thing I know is here, I don't have, like, it's male and female plants. You have the oils,
Do you mind if I ask where you're at? What state?
Yeah, it's the same law as federal. So, like, my guys are doing the same thing, but people around here are used to cannabis. They're not used to hemp. So they're stealing his crop, right? Thinking it's cannabis.
Yeah.
When it's just hemp. And trust me, it just comes to education. People aren't educated.
That's
they
right.
don't understand what they're getting into. And me, I'm educated on cannabis, I'm educated on firearms, I'm educated on the First Amendment, you know, I'm educated on all of our rights, right? And this is what we're lacking in our society right now is education.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. The
And we're gonna
schools,
sit here-
unfortunately,
we're
in
gonna
my
sit here
opinion.
and pretend like it's not democratic Democrats running our education system.
That's right.
Like, I don't know what else to say at this point. I've kind of gotten to that conclusion, and I hate to sound like that guy.
That's me
who's
too.
Saying, oh, it's all the Democrats' fault, right? That's not what I'm trying to say, okay? What I'm trying to say is every normal person I've ever talked to seems to be a fucking Republican. Excuse my language.
No, I started this channel with the best intentions to let everyone have a voice and try to hear people out, and then based on, I'm trying to be honest with you guys at the same time, and damn if the left didn't just demonize me, get up in my DMs and start personally attacking me, talking about my daughter. God, I just started this. What the hell?
We know who you are.
You know,
yeah, that type of stuff. I know what you're talking about. I'm getting the same stuff right now.
What the hell, man? I mean, just because I disagree, or I think, look, I'm gonna call it like it is, and I'm not. I don't want to be one of those guys either. I tried my best not to be that guy, and unfortunately, I come around. Look. We just between me and the left, we just gonna have to agree to disagree, because I think that you're almost wholeheartedly in the wrong. Do I believe that there should be no animal abuse? Yeah, but do I think we should shut down chicken farms? Bro, I got it. I need my chicken nuggets, bro. Come on, you know what I mean?
Me too, man.
Come on,
100%.
man. Like,
100%.
and then we can go back and forth like that on every issue, but to a point, you guys are effing extremists, and y'all hide behind this altruistic virtue, like, I'm going to take a stand. It's just too much effing Disney, man. Like, you've been watching too much Disney. You know what I mean?
And you know, that's why I posted that video earlier, right? You know that's why I posted that video earlier, because you know who made that song that I was trying to tell you to sing? Disney.
Really?
Did y'all see about what Trump said about the whole this whole thing that he's trying to do about you can choose where. Now, I have children. I have 2 children myself, and they're the light of my freaking life. Like, they're everything to me.
Yeah.
And he has made it to where I can choose, or he's about to. Either he is or he is about to, which I trust everything that he says. Like, he has done everything that he said he's going to do. So it's like there's no reason for me to think that he's not. So what he's trying to do is he's trying to make it so, or I guess he's got to do one thing at a time. Obviously, he's one man, but he's trying to make it so that you can send your child to any school that you want. So say I live in such and such county. I can send my kid to such and such county. Now I have to bring them there. I mean, the school system is probably, it's probably going to be like where you can actually, you can send your kids to a county where a school bus is going to come pick them up, but you can actually bring them to any county school that you want.
Right.
Same as military. Say they did the same thing with military and their doctors and stuff. It's the same thing where you can bring your child to any school that you want to bring them to. Now think about this. Why would you do that? Okay? Think about how much harder all of the schools are going to try to be the best of the best of the best of the best. Whenever they're going to lose students, which is going to lose funding, which is going to lose, you're going to lose teachers, you're going to lose, like, you can't pay your teachers if there's no students there to pay for their lunches or whatever. It is, I can't remember the exact term of it, but that's the whole point of it, is the school that my kids go to, I have a friend that lives in Tennessee, and he's my bestest friend. Well, whenever we all got sent out of school, we didn't have any schools or any classes or anything. My child, I was homeschooling my children, or my child.
Good on you, girl. And I know, I was just going to say, look, I don't want to say it. The Wuhan Wiggle was look, I know a lot of people died and got hurt. Okay, whatever. And I have sympathy. What I'm trying to say is, though, personally, for me and my family, man, throughout all the stress, me and my wife were on our knees, and I tell you what, just praying, and every day another blessing, like an overflowing outpour. Because me and my wife have had an issue with all of the schools, even the best school near us that we could make it to drive our kids to. Were extremely liberal. I'm talking about blue-haired teachers. Okay. Look, I know that sounds super judgmental of me, but there were things. There were things that our children were bringing home that these teachers were saying, and then my kids getting in trouble. Like my son got reprimanded and in big time trouble because he hugged another kid, and then my daughter pushed some little boy. And from my daughter's perspective, I'm going to believe her, obviously, but I did try to keep an open mind. She got in big-time trouble because she pushed a little boy that, from what I heard, as far as she said, he was messing with her first. But they came after us, and I can't...
And can you imagine what they would do in that situation where that school would have to think twice before they would want to reprimand your daughter or reprimand your son or bullying
be that guy.
is a huge fucking thing, dude.
I'm gonna
Bullying
be that
is
guy.
a huge fucking thing. And my baby sister, she was pretty much stuck to where my parents, my stepmom and my dad had to pull her out of school because she was literally done. Her reputation was done to the point to where there was nothing they could do. So they were like, we have to homeschool her because otherwise she's going to end up sick. She's going to end up sick with depression or all these other things because these kids that she's done, I mean...
And they're vicious because the love for many has grown cold.
I'm going to be that guy. Let me talk for a second.
Hold on, one second. My sister, she's one of those, she kind of juggled her own feelings and everything. Yeah. And she didn't do herself any favors. Don't get me wrong. But once that ship had sailed and she was done, she couldn't excel anymore because all of the students had their own opinions about her. She couldn't get any better. And so at that point, she was done, and she had nowhere else to go. Where now, what they're talking about doing is you can go anywhere you want to go. Yeah. Which will make all schools strive to be better. That is.
Or strive to be the same.
That's another thing.
To be the same.
Or strive to be the same because if it's the same, it doesn't matter where you go, so there's no need of leaving.
Exactly.
So go ahead, Rob. What was the point you were going to make?
Well, what I was going to say, and I appreciate everything you guys say. You know that.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I love you guys. That is a given right now because I don't discredit anything you guys say. Now, my sister was born with her own situation, right? And when I grew up through high school, she was only 2 years behind me, so she got to follow me. And I got to guide her. Now, she was special ed, and it wasn't special, right? Because let me tell you this: my sister isn't like a person who has disabilities. She has a person who has special disabilities. That if you don't know her, you ain't even gonna see it.
Wow.
It's gonna fly
That's
right
how
by
I am.
you.
Believe it or not, that's how I am.
She's so normal. She's so normal. You won't even know. You won't
I have
even
ADD,
know.
so I get it. Y'all don't know.
You know what,
maybe y'all do by now.
The schools told her that we can't identify a problem with you, so we can't get you on Social Security. I've had to claim my sister homeless in the past 5 years, 2 years that we've been trying to figure out what we need to do in life to survive, because what am I supposed to do? Benefit off of my parents my whole life? Like, I don't expect them to pay for everything for my whole life, but I can't even make it on my own. So what do we do, right? And I had to come at that picture with her mind, because it's not just my life that I care about. My sister's life means just as much as my life does, right?
So it should be.
when we go down the system of all the stuff and all the coronavirus things that are happening right now, my sister still can't even get on disability because of all this stuff. Like they're literally stopping her from getting help.
Rob,
and you remember how I told you my dad got kicked out of the ICU and all that, and I could go on to that if you want me to, but I have so much in me right now that I could tell you guys, and most people don't even care to listen.
Wow. Yeah, I was just gonna tell you, man. I just wanted to say I love you because I can tell, man. You got a heart full of love, and you're I can feel that he's. I bet you just warm up a room, man. I can feel it. I can feel it.
I may be an ugly guy, but I'll still make your face smile. Well, I'll tell you, man. I ain't got the best of teeth because I got to go to Mexico for my health care because I don't trust Americans to do it.
I have ADD.
Where I am. Sorry, I am. I don't trust.
I have ADD, so it was and ADD is very misunderstood because it's not something you can't see it. Like me, I have ADD. I don't have ADHD, which is a big, humongous fucking difference. Anybody who has ADHD, I feel for you 10 times more because I understand. Like I have struggled so much through having ADD, but nobody notices it.
Yeah.
Because now my friends do. My friends do because they know me on my medication and off my medication.
Because they love you. Yeah.
And they love me. They know me. They know who I actually am. I'm not on my ADD medication right now. If I talk to y'all tomorrow, y'all would probably see a little bit of a difference.
Yeah.
But I'm very.
What if the medication blocks you off? What if somehow it's a benefit to have ADHD or ADD? Because I don't remember which one I was prescribed with. I was prescribed with it. I was not prescribed with it. I was diagnosed with it, along with PTSD and some other stuff when I was very young. I had a lot of stuff go down, which is why my family was so split. That's why I'm back and forth.
Were you a child?
Yeah, I was a kid.
There was such thing as you can have ADD as a child, and it actually cure itself by the time you're an adult.
Maybe I've been blessed. Maybe I've been blessed.
That's why it's so relevant, you know.
But I still struggle every day, every single day, man. Every single day when I like if I'm working on a project and I'm like I need to go get this or that from over there,
I have to. Today, whenever CJ was talking, ADD hits you. I've seen it. That's why I said ADD earlier whenever you were talking, and he was trying to talk to you, and you were like, this and this and this is like you were trying to like read and at the same time pay attention to all this other shit that's going on. I could see a glimpse of that, but ADD is one of those things that is just so like I deal with it. I have an extreme case of ADD where it literally cripples me, but I can push through the day, and honestly, I don't give a shit what anybody thinks about me, so that really helps.
Yeah.
Because if I gave a shit,
yeah, you got to get over that. You know,
somebody noticed it.
That is such armor. I'm glad you said that. You know, because that is especially because like I'm just sometimes, especially look, I go on different projects sometimes for revenue with my dad. He gets these jobs. And he sets up factories. So, like, you know, an assembly line, my dad designs the assembly line. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm not saying...
Nice.
It isn't super great money. It's just that he's, you know, he understands systems, and he's very, like...
a smart man.
He's very analytical, and he thinks 10, 12 steps ahead. And, but me, dude, working with my dad in comparison with me, so, like... You know, we'll be working with welders because welders are going to go behind us after we set everything up in line, and they go ahead and secure it to the floor or connect it or yada, yada, yada. And, man, I don't know. We try to work like a smooth, well-oiled machine, me and these guys. And, dude, I fall under such pressure whenever someone is, like, looking at me, trying to fumble with a ratchet or a wrench, and I'm like, just, you know, I don't know. It's just because everyone's looking at me, you know, and I give so much shit about what they think that it's like it's slowing me down and making me mess up. It's such armor to be able to just be like, look, sometimes I'm a little slow. Just, oh well, get over it. You know, I wish I could be like
that's
that.
What I do.
I wish I could do that all the
That's
time.
what I do. I do that, dude. I do that all the time. My friends, I have made an army of friends where it's like they know me so well that like when I seem like a dumbass, they're like, no, she ain't. She's just having a day.
And that's what I was just about to tell Landon was like, remember, man, if there's anybody who believes in you, it's everybody right here. Because we're the ones listening, and we're the ones going to talk, and we're the ones who are going to say it.
I don't, you can't sit there and, but see, that's the thing. Even like going back to what you're trying to do here. Your whole point here, Landon, is like, look, I want to make everybody know what's going on in the world. Even with this, let's bounce back from what we're talking about. Okay, ADD can fuck you up, and there's things that are going on that makes everybody like feel like they're so like not normal. There's times where you're just in a conversation with people where you really just start punching yourself in the face where you're like, no, this isn't, maybe I'm wrong, or maybe what the fuck, why isn't anybody else understanding what I'm saying, depending on who you're around.
Right.
None of us are the same. None of us are the same. None of us see things the same way. None of us. Me and you, all of us.
Different backgrounds, different life choices, different experiences that add up to an individual. And why don't we try to be individuals?
How many people are we looking? How many people are watching right now?
Oh, 102.
Kind of funny how we don't talk over each other, huh?
Right? High five.
We agree. We all get some time. We agree that everybody gets a voice, and that's what I love about this group.
How many people's watching right now? I can't find it.
102 between two platforms.
Okay, so 102 people. Between 102 people who are watching right now, how many, now I can't read the comments or anything, but how many of us have agreed to everything that has been said? I'll wait.
Yeah, let's wait. Let's wait.
To me in
One in the chat if you agree with everything. One in the chat if you agree with everything that's been said. 2 in the chat if you absolutely disagree, or 3 you're impartial, centrist, and you believe a little bit of both.
Let's wait. Let's not say anything for just a second.
Not all 102 are participating in chat. I assume a lot of that number is asleep, and I'm on in the background. We're on in the background.
I can say I appreciate Tom. I appreciate Anthony, Jamie, Autumn. All these people who are on the chat right now, we see you. It's not like we don't. I'm reading all your comments every time, and I appreciate you guys. Let me remind you guys, if you guys don't think you have a voice right now, trust me, I hear your voice. I hear the words, and I read them.
I wish I could. I don't know how to look at it other than letting
Holy
it like
crap,
see
man.
through my phone, and then there's no way. But like,
It's
you
just
look at it, even still, it's not going to be a constant 1, 2, or 3. None of us really agree on a constant basis. None of us.
right.
We don't expect that either, though, right?
I
Like,
don't want
none of us expect that.
Here, we got some numbers coming in.
Go ahead, what were you saying?
3, 1.1, 1. We got numbers coming in. I'll tell you in a second. Go ahead.
But like you look at it, like we don't all have to agree.
Oh boy, they're flooding in.
And
Wow.
we can. What is it?
3, 1.1,
I'll
3,
say-
3, 1,
I'll say
1.5,
something.
3.
When I thought of something the other day, I thought of this, okay? Because this has to do with a lot of stuff going on right now.
What was
I
3?
can't live.
3 is a centrist that agrees with both, a little bit of both.
Right?
Hold on. 3 was what?
A centrist that believes a little bit of both.
Okay. 3 was okay. right,
basically, no, we don't all agree. That's what 3 means.
Yeah, we don't. We don't. And that's what I was trying to say right now, is I can't live my dad's experience, right? I have to live my experience. And every one of our experience is going to be different. And I can't tell no one they're wrong, no one they're right, but at the same time, I respect everybody's right to have their own.
Right.
Exactly.
Absolutely. And I'll tell you what.
And that right there is a statement I think everybody agrees upon.
Now, here's the crazy thing. I'm going to sound a little altruistic and a little virtue signaling, or a little, look, I would fight and die for your right to disagree with me.
Me too.
Right?
Me too.
That sounds extremist. Okay, I know that was a little off the cuff.
No.
But, like, in these times...
It didn't even sound like it. It sounded like we all agreed.
We should all do that.
But we can sit here and we can love each other. We can laugh with each other, and we can still disagree and be cool. And that's how I grew up. I had people that I grew up with that I didn't agree with, but we were still we could still chill. We could still be around each other.
Some of my closest family members that I love the most, my brother, is opposite from the way that I think.
100.
He's super, and the thing is like he's so. I'll talk about my brother for just a second. Like, my brother is so, like, in on his feelings. Like, and it's not even like he's emotional. He is just, like, so powerful. Like, he's done acid. He's done all these, like, this third eye shit.
Yep.
And to me...
That's new age.
That's not me. But that's the thing. He's older than me. But he does... That's, like, he's just very...
Growing up on the streets, just like me.
This motherfucker would choose
This is the same thing, you know?
This motherfucker would choose Satan over Jesus, all because of the fact that, I mean, and I can't even say all because of the fact, but he just doesn't, I told him I was thinking about having another baby, and he was like, you shouldn't do that, because why would you want to bring another child in this world? And, you know, I haven't had another baby because of that.
Oh, come on. No, don't be like that, because...
Listen. This brings it back. Brings it back to what we were just talking about.
Exactly.
Why not listen? Why would I want to bring a baby into this world? Well, but I have a choice. I could make another baby right now. If I wanted to, I want another baby. But guess what? I'm choosing my baby that is not here over myself who wants a baby, because right now there is not any room for a baby right now.
No, you're right to feel like that.
I'm not judging anyone who wants babies. I'm not judging anyone.
Well, good, because I don't feel like I had enough kids. I feel like if we can shake out peaceably throughout this, man, I realize now that, like, I did not have enough kids. 2 was nowhere near enough. I see family households, homesteads, where, that's why they constantly had children back in the 15, 16, 1700s, is because they grow up to be a help. And we grow up as a unit, a family unit, all under the same name.
But back then, it's not the same.
And
can I say something?
Go ahead.
Some help. Can I get some help?
My son is a huge
I don't
help.
Have kids.
I got some
I don't have kids. And all that I'm looking for in the world is someone that wants to have a kid. And that seems to be the hardest thing in the world to do right now with everything that's going on.
Right now, I'm telling you, it's kind of not the time. But and that's just.
But I'm telling you guys from a personal experience. You guys can be happy in your guys' world, but imagine what it's like for me.
Yeah, that's.
And I don't want to be a victim. I want to provide for someone.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, this
and everybody. I'm sorry.
For everyone who feels like you, where they, and I'm not saying that it's not just one person, but everybody who feels like they are suppressed, like oppressed. That's a suppressed.
It's not even oppressed. It's just a different situation. Was all I'm saying. Right? It's just a different situation. No, I don't feel oppressed. What I'm telling you is other people don't even want to talk to me because they don't even want to risk the virus. They don't even want to risk talking to me and going having a date because of all this other stuff. It has nothing to do with, like, you know, the personal issues, right?
Hey, brother, look, I know. Listen, I know. I'm not trying to shove nothing down your throat. I'm not trying to offend you at all. But I don't know where your heart is or where your faith is, man. But ask not, receive not, man. If you're looking for the love of your life, she's out there, dude. She's out there like right now, and she's waiting for you too.
That's not where I was going with that, right?
I know,
That's not what
I
I hoped everybody took from that. I was trying to give an example of how I look on, excuse me, but my sexual relationships, right? Because everybody can pretend like it's not a thing, but it's got to be a thing because we all have to have them.
Right.
Right? Expectations are also expectations, whether we're male or female. Like, I understand, like, I try to look for things and it's not going to come. And I, like I said, I'm not looking for nothing. I'm telling you how it is. Right?
Yeah, I hear that, man.
Like, if I was just out there being like a whore and out there on the street trying to get anyone, I could obviously get laid. But I'm trying to meet someone, and it's super hard right now because of everything.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, that's the thing. I think everybody's on a standstill here. It's like
the country is tiptoeing around war.
What do you think drives us? What do you think drives us, though? What do you think drives us as single men? Right?
I don't know.
Just a question.
I haven't been a single man in a decade, man.
What do single men want out of the world?
I would like to know because I'm disconnected on that belief because I haven't been there in years and years to where I don't even.
Man. And that's why I'm just trying to speak it, right? Like, I'm not trying to tell you guys you're wrong.
No.
I'm just trying to speak my piece.
And I need to hear that, man. Because I need your input because I'm blind to it, man. I don't know. I don't see that perspective, so I need to hear what you have to say.
So like I said, man, I appreciate you listening, you know, and I wasn't trying to offend anybody either.
No.
So.
No one is offended. I think that
it's just a weird subject, right? It's kind of an uncomfortable one for a lot of people, but I think it's more relevant than a lot of people want to give credit to. Because there's more single guys than there are guys with girlfriends. Look at the Chaz. Do you think those guys have girlfriends?
I don't know. Do they?
I don't think so. They're spending 24 hours a day doing nothing.
Well,
I'll tell you this much: when I had
the very attractive
I couldn't
ones,
even get away from her.
the very attractive men out there, the very attractive men don't have an issue with finding short-term flings.
Sure.
Short-term flings
100%.
are all over the place for the very attractive. Okay.
Why does attractive
Most
matter?
of them are.
That's what I want to know.
Well, just when I first started this, when Chaz first started, there was this dude, and we were following this girl, and I mean, she was responding to people in the chat, and she was telling him what people in the chat were saying, and we could see what people in the chat were saying, and I don't know, that came up because you were talking about Chaz, and then you said single dudes, and so that's why it correlated. There was this long hair looking dude, and people were like, "Is that Jason Momoa? Oh my gosh!" And they're like, "Tell him this, tell him that."
That's the same thing they say about Raz right now, though. Raz is a razzmatazz, right? Like, I'm not trying to say nothing. I'm just saying everybody's got a flavor because they're popular. I don't want to be popular, right?
This puts a salty taste in my mouth because I sit here and I know y'all can totally, if somebody's going to say some stupid shit now.
No, tell me. I want to hear it because I want to hear what other people have to say. I don't want to discredit anyone. I want to hear what people have to say because
no.
some people feel like this.
Never mind. Okay, so this is my thing. Attractiveness, which I don't know how this got to this, but attractiveness means shit. Now, to some people,
Well, to you, but to the girls that are out there, I'm just saying that it wasn't hard. Like, that dude just was there and not providing or saying anything intelligent at all.
Even when I was out there, like, even whenever I was a person who actually was, like, there, women are a complicated.
This is a good conversation.
So why does it fucking matter? Why does it matter?
No, this.
Why does it
Because
matter?
laws of attraction matter.
Guys don't think it matters. I'm trying to redefine what you think matters, okay? We don't think it matters. What we're mattering is attention, okay? And it's not beautiful. It's not like, oh, we think we're great. No, I'm not even appreciated for being a human right now. Like, let me get real with you, right? I'm not even appreciated for being alive. So, while you guys can sleep in your beds and go, my loved one's next to me, the person next to me is nothing.
Yeah.
And that's the truth to it. And I'm trying to be honest with you because I thought that's what we wanted.
No, yeah, I hear you, brother.
No, that's exactly what we're doing. Like, that's exactly what we're doing.
It's going to be a hard conversation, I get it, but it's exactly what we wanted. And guess who's willing to speak up? Me. None of the other people about the single guys in the world, but me. Because I represent a lot of them.
We are trying to stand up for and talk about.
No, I don't think that. I don't think that.
No, hold on. We are trying to talk about more important matters than just emotional connections between men and women.
Trust me, I get that. Because when everything is derived from something, it's derived from survival. Now, what's survival for a guy? Reproduction. Now, reproduction also has to do with a lot of what we're talking about, because if no one's willing to talk to me, I don't feel like I'm going to reproduce.
But that's not...
I get where you're going with it.
You should not have a reaction to people.
No, but there's basic needs for humans, right? We're
Do you honestly think that the reason why Chaz is going on over there is because men ain't fucking?
Negative. I don't think that.
Right.
Yeah, no.
So why are we talking
I'm
about
trying to be reasonable with my thoughts at the same time. Of course, right?
Yeah,
I appreciate your humor with it because you knew I didn't think that, but you had to ask because you don't know me. And I appreciate that, right? Because guess what, Landon? I don't even know you.
Right.
And I still love both of you guys. You know why? Because I believe in my heart you guys aren't judging me right now.
I'm not, brother.
I'm not judging nobody.
You know what I mean?
There for a minute.
I'll go to the other side. I'll go to the other side and try to explain a situation that nobody wants to listen to. And trust me, I'm laughed at.
Well, I think that we should get back to the subject of Chaz. Chaz, this whole... All right, so...
The only reason why I brought it up was coronavirus. It wasn't Chaz, right? Like, coronavirus has more to do with everything that's going on than Chaz does. Chaz only affects Seattle. And I'm trying to be real with you right now because I appreciate Chaz, but at the same time, guess what? Those people in Seattle got to deal with that. Everybody else in the United States, we ain't got to deal with that. We got to deal with our own cities, our own problems, and our own families. And I don't mean to say that rude. I mean to say it, and I support you.
Have y'all listened to what the police department said about Chaz?
Which one? Which police department? The
I know
Seattle
which
Police
one.
Department?
Seattle?
There's been a couple.
No.
So the police department pretty much straight up said, "Do I hear your wife? I hear you. I think I hear his wife." Somebody's saying something. So.
I started to play a news report about New York Police Department. Three New York officers being poisoned.
Yeah, I heard about that.
It's up on the screen.
Why I thought that was messed up.
They were poisoned at a Shake Shack. Anyway, go ahead. What were you getting into?
So the police department the head of the police department was straight up like, I don't agree with this whatsoever.
Yeah.
Like, completely.
And it was
out of
hard.
The demands.
It was
There were
right?
women, or they were saying there were women getting raped,
Yep.
and police calls coming in from Chaz, coming straight in to the fucking police department in Seattle, and they couldn't do anything about it. I lived there, y'all. Like, I lived in Tacoma, Washington.
Wow.
And that's right down the damn highway from, I mean, I stood right next to the Space Needle. I just can't believe that that area has been brought down to that level. Like, I was sitting there talking to my husband. I was like, I'd walk through Chaz. I'd walk through it. And then I was sitting there and I was watching the videos and stuff that the media is hyping it and hyping it and hyping it and hyping it. And then it was like a real video, and it was pretty much saying that there's rapes and horrible things that are going on there. But the media is hyping it up to make it seem like it's so much better than what it actually is. Another thing.
In Chaz, they're saying the direct opposite. In Chaz, they're saying that the media is damning them and making it worse.
Yeah. Not true.
Yeah.
Now, and this is the reason I'm gonna tell you exactly why it's true. I'm gonna tell you exactly why the media is wrong, and that is because I'm not gonna tell you where I'm from, because that's not safe for me. But there was a group of guys who my husband actually knows. He was not one of them. But they jumped in the back of a truck and they rode down the road, and y'all may have actually seen pictures of them. But they were riding down the road, and literally the only thing that they were doing, they were on their way to one of their buddies' police shop or shops. Like, I'm not going to get. I'm trying to snip out the details. They're going to one of their buddies' details, or not one of their buddies' businesses, and they were going to stand there, and they were just going to. Now, keep in mind,
hold it up.
I'm from the South, so we have guns. They were just going to stand there and protect the shop.
Yeah.
This picture of them driving down the road turned into this. It went to multiple different countries because they all had guns.
Yeah.
Just holding
That's
them.
fun.
They all had guns. So they took that one picture and it went to multiple different countries, multiple different states, and it turned into they were trying to, or they were going, they were across the damn country by themselves. But yeah, they were right here in my hometown. And they were across the country, white supremacists, gunning people down. Not true. All they did was drive to a home, or drive to one of their buddies' businesses and stand there. That's
The
all
question
they did.
is, does it matter if it was true anymore, right?
Yeah.
Because people think it doesn't matter if it's true.
But
And
the
the whole
point
point
is,
of you
it's the
telling the
media.
story is it wasn't.
The
know?
media turned it into
Yep.
nothing. The media took it and squashed it into fucking banana, like squeezed the banana, and then molded it into whatever the fuck they wanted it to be.
Yeah. Well,
And
that's what they
a
do.
funny little-
I call them mainstream manipulation.
It's ridiculous.
For sure.
Ridiculous. There was zero truth behind it. Not a single. They took that picture and not one single thing that they said about them was true. And then all of a sudden, they had freaking Antifa and all these bad people
Yeah.
in my hometown hunting these motherfuckers down. It, like,
Coming into a place they don't even live.
it didn't even matter. None of it even mattered. Like, all they were trying to do is make sure that everybody was safe.
You guys are on the West Coast?
Yeah.
I am.
Okay.
I can determine that.
So you're.
I'm in California. I've already said I'm in San Diego.
I know, bro.
so
What
whoever
time
wants
is
to
it where
find
you
me,
are?
come find me.
No. What time is it where you are? Like for you.
It's 1,000 o'clock.
It's 5:10.
Okay.
5:10 in the
Okay.
morning.
Okay. I was just trying to get a baseline.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to listen. I wanted to make sure I had the right time before I just told you something.
I don't. This is my thing. I don't play with shit. I am one of those types of people. Me and my husband. You don't. Like I'm not trying to fuck around whenever it comes to anything, because I got 2 babies. You know what I mean? Like, I got 2 babies.
That's what I was trying to tell you, the difference. I wish I had kids to care about so I could have more to care about, and us single guys don't care about things the same.
Yeah,
you know?
that's right.
And so it's definitely hard to bridge the gap, and that's what I want to do.
I care about what's going to happen with my kids.
The U.S. is currently
I care about
under.
what could happen to me, knowing.
I'm sorry.
The U.S. is currently under a possible DDoS attack. T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T, Sprint, Instagram, Messenger.
Yeah, T-Mobile's been down all day. That's what I mean.
Oh, like it's just going like a shutdown?
Yeah. It's a cell phone attack. Like, they're trying to shut down social media right now. It's crazy.
Absolutely.
It is absolutely crazy. And you know what? My mom told me about this morning, and she goes, "Look, I told I told my son about something before he knew about it, and normally I tell her about things, right?"
Right.
But she felt all proud about herself today.
Well, that's awesome, man. That's a blessing, because, like, my mom, in order to continue her normal everyday life, like, she has to push all this away and not look at it. Sure, she looks at it, like, if I call her at 7 in the morning after a show, and I'm like, "Listen, you need a water filter, this. I don't know what's going to happen. Look,"
right?
you know.
Right.
And
my mom works at a bank. She's essential.
She's
yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
We're all essential. We're all essential.
That's right,
Let me
damn it.
remind everybody.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Tell them.
That's right. You can keep your paperwork. I've been had mine. I didn't need to have paperwork. That's how essential I am.
I love all you motherfuckers. Every last one
And
of you motherfuckers listening.
you know what we don't do? We don't wear masks. We don't wear masks.
I do.
Well, that's your choice. That's fine.
No, yeah, that's.
Like I said, we all don't have to agree on everything, right? We all don't.
I actually don't leave the house very often, like to almost a creepy level. Like I'm a damn hermit, man, because my wife goes and gets the groceries, and then what else do I need to leave for? What do I really need to leave? I got nothing to go get. I got nothing going on. So, you know,
Brother, you're just like me, man. Yep.
And so I did go out. I went out to, because, you know, me and my wife, we like artsy craftsy stuff, so we go to Hobby Lobby. And I don't know, I had my whole family. This is the first time I've been out of the house since, you know, what hit, or Wuhan hit, whatever the hell.
Right.
And I'm like, all right, am I gonna wear a damn mask? Or, you know, and so I did. I was like, F it, man, whatever. We're putting on the masks, like, you know. And so we all just go in there with the masks, and it looks like it's like, I don't know, around here, it's like literally 80-20. 80% of the people aren't wearing masks, and they're like, F it. And then the other 20 are like, yeah, I guess we'll wear masks and try to social distance.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, I don't know, man. I don't know, guys. It's
the opposite. It's the opposite around here, though, right?
It's 80-20.
80% wear the mask and 20% don't.
Wow.
I can't even get groceries without a mask.
Right.
I don't even go to the grocery store.
Right.
Look, I don't go anywhere to the point to where I just now started ordering masks.
Right? Because now you need them, huh?
Yeah. I had to get it. I was like, I foresee a doctor's visit for my child.
I went through the Jack in the Box at my local Jack in the Box, like right down the street, and they told me I needed to wear masks in my fucking car, and I was like, you guys are crazy.
Yeah, man, that's
like,
an extension.
Crazy.
Here in my state, your car is an extension. It's an extension of your own home. So, like, while you're riding around. Go ahead.
They don't think that here. They don't think that here. They told me wear a mask. You know what they told me? If I didn't want to wear a mask, they could give me a napkin to wear that they were going to hand to me. And I was like, how is that sanitary? How is that sanitary?
No, none of that.
Yeah, get out of here with all that.
Like I said, I got some stories. I got some stories. If y'all want to listen, y'all are welcome to hear them. They're crazy.
My son was playing in the toilet the other day, and I said, your brother pooped in there, and he was like, ew. I was like, yeah.
That's a crazy story.
True, that's a story of a mama.
Right?
Man.
Like, why?
I have seen the sun go down on Chaz, and I have seen the sun come up on Chaz. I think I'm going to start shutting down these things that I have on screen, and I'm just going to rock with my background for a little bit, and I'm going to start closing everything out.
Yeah.
You let us know when you want to go, man. We've been on for 2.5 hours.
Are you kidding?
Appreciate your time.
What? I don't, dude, time is irrelevant for me at this point. I'm not even.
Me too, man.
It's just.
How many people we got watching?
Bear with me. Oh, not many. Not many now.
People need to sleep.
Everybody's out, man. People were saying.
Guess what? People are gonna listen to this later. Okay, so don't get discouraged. All right.
Wow.
I don't want them to.
Well, like, yeah, no, man. So I don't know. I have like I don't know how many concurrent viewers really. I don't keep an average of all that, but like. What freaks me out is the number of viewers that happen while I go to sleep. When I wake back up and the views on the video, I'm like, holy cow.
Hey, I've been sharing the shit out of it, man.
Man.
Like, I love your channel, and I love how you're sharing everybody's, like, point of view. I just wish, like, if I could give some criticism, right?
Please.
My criticism is if you could get more on top of quit the chanting audio and get more to the conversation, because we really do want to hear black voices if they have something to say. And I'm not against that. That's a Republican right there. I'm not against hearing black voices. I'm for it. To it instead of listening to Black Lives Matter, because that shit don't matter. Like, I'd rather listen to voices than fucking chants.
Yeah, I hear you. All right, well, I'll note that. Absolutely. If someone
but
has...
I love your shit, dude.
Holy
like,
crap,
I love
man.
It, dude.
Thank you for saying that, man.
I'm like trying to like look at all these different comments. Is this live? I wish I could have listened to this. I'm going to try to set it up. If we ever do this again, I'm going to try to set it up to where I can actually...
I'm going to record it. As soon as he exits, I record the whole conversation and I download it. And he knows that I do it because he said to do it.
What? Do what?
You said record it and chop it up however you want.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
I said, okay, I'll do that. And I've been chopping up your stuff and sharing it.
Whoa,
I try to give
dude.
you credit when I can.
Bro, send that ish to me, man. Like, let me get some of that.
I do. Just go to my Facebook. It's all there for you to download. It's public. It's all yours. Like, it's not mine. Like, I agree with that, right?
What?
But this is the thing, like, if we're going to sit and we're going to talk about stuff,
anything,
I think it'd be cool to sit and, like, let other people be a part of it, like, listening to see what they all have to say, because...
I wasn't trying to take up the time. I was just trying to talk directly, right?
No, yeah, for sure. It's easy for me to sit and talk and, like, shoot shit, but...
For sure. I appreciate what you're saying.
No, I would love to start getting into talking about some actual issues, especially with chat interaction.
Yeah.
But that is.
Let's move on. I wasn't holding back. I was just trying to move the progression.
Yeah. I'm trying to find where we're at, because to me it says 2 hours ago, 4 hours ago.
What?
3 hours ago. Like in the
what's
chat.
I mean, I see you guys will talk. I see we talked about Chaz and a lot of other stuff. What's the next topic on debate? Because I'm definitely open for debate. I'm not sitting here with any prejudges.
I don't think he is. He's tired. I'm just trying to look and trying to figure it out before we all split. Damn it, nothing. War and destroy.
And thank you again for having us on. Like, I don't mean to.
No, man.
You,
thank you for being here, man. No, man. I'm at this moment, man. The show is really unstructured. I just throw it on. It's by the people for the people. It's only cool because y'all are here, and I don't know, man. So like,
whatever.
It's
You
not
ran this shit
extremely
well before we got
structured.
here.
Do what? What are you looking for?
She wants the topic. Give us one. Come on, we'll hit it. We'll hit it hard.
I'm trying to read the. See, this is the thing. I can't see what YouTube's saying. I can only see what Facebook's saying, and Facebook is not giving me money.
No, yeah, everybody's out right now. Like,
I'm only listening to YouTube.
Yeah,
I'm surprised that we have people here because I'm probably most of the time. I've only stayed up this late one other time. So, well, I've only been on.
14 people still are.
And they're probably sleeping or chilling.
Right. They're gonna listen to it later, and that's why I say whatever you guys want to talk about, I'm down. Like, I'm not hiding from a conversation.
Yeah, I hear that, man. I'd like to have some real conversation. I think y'all should come back on tomorrow night, but maybe a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
Hey, we're gonna be on if you invite us, right? Just
Dude.
say it right now.
Absolutely, absolutely. Y'all should message me if y'all are over on Facebook. That way I can just like send y'all the number and tell y'all like, all right, now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, no,
hey,
that's what's up, Corey. You got it, right? Because you called me and then. All right.
Yeah, I've got both of y'all. If you are going to do something, shoot me a message if you're like starting a show or something, and I'll jump in if I can. Like,
You also
it's
got a
gonna depend
life.
on my mood. Because sometimes.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. She's the mother, man. We can't dictate the mother, man. She's got to tell us what she wants.
Yeah.
No. Well, I got 2 kids.
Hey, I love you. I was just kidding.
I know. It's not just that, but like sometimes if I'm not in the mood to like. Because if you called me in the middle of the day, I'd be like, hey.
Right.
Yeah.
But then you get me in like, it just depends on my mood.
Hey, that's why you get us at midnight.
Well, you never know. It could be any time of the day for me.
No, I know. It's funny.
So, like, straight up, if you're just like wanting somebody to chime in, shoot me a message. I'll either be able to or I won't. Like, I would love to. Most of the time.
Hey.
I
We
can
love
sit
it.
here and I can bring it, but
Yo.
I will not ever disrespect your show. And if I do,
Tell us.
You okay, babe? You okay? Yeah. So 2 topics that someone has suggested. 1, Tom says exhaustion. There's a topic for discussion. 2, Neil says, will the force of law come after the bad guys when the protest ends, be it 3 months, 6 months, or whenever down the road? Do you think that like they're documenting and eventually there will be mass arrests?
Yeah, because why do you think they would be recording everything? I mean, they document it themselves, right?
Yep.
So if they're going to document it themselves, for sure they're going to get criminally investigated. That's happening right now in San Diego. People who looted in La Mesa are getting arrested across the board right now. Let me tell you guys, because I'm down here.
Yeah, La Mesa was going ham.
Now, ask that question one more time, because I have a little bit of a.
No, you're fine.
process with you. Go ahead.
Will the force of law come after the bad guys, quotations, when the protest ends, question mark, be it 3 months, 6 months, or whenever, like down the road, are the cops going to start making arrests for those they've documented to be involved with criminal activity during this time? Or do you think that everything that hasn't been arrested won't be investigated or arrested, you see?
Yeah, I think that there will be arrests, but I think it will be very slow process. An extremely slow process. I think that...
Yeah, we don't agree right off the bat. It's a great conversation. I'm sorry to interrupt. I appreciate it.
I think that it will be a slow process because of the fact that they have so many other things going on. They're only one, like each state or each city. I mean, shit. Most of them are trying to just bring their laws back together, or their police back together as it is.
Their order.
But their order and everything. So I think that it will slowly happen, but there is maybe is it due process or something where
there's no court cases in San Diego. Just to let you know.
What? No, it's not statute. There's a word. So like to explain the word. I'm sorry, I sound like an idiot, but when you murder somebody, it's like 7 years or 10 years or something before that drops off.
Statute of limitation.
Statute. That's all I said.
No
I said
statute of limitation.
So statute.
There's no statute of limitation for murder, though.
No, not for
Yeah.
So not for murder, but for something like this, I think they are going to do what they can before that statute of limitations goes away. But I don't think that that's going to be at the top of their list either, with what they have going on.
It just depends on your district, right? Because, like I was telling you, in our district, they're hitting it hard right now. They ain't even wasting no time. Whoever, and I agree, but at the same time, we don't have all the looting because we controlled it, right? If they had more to do, they wouldn't be doing their jobs right now.
Yeah, it depends on where you're at. Absolutely. Like if in my town, if somebody were to come over here and break something down, oh hell no, you're done. Especially if it's on video, you're done. Done ski. But you're talking about like Massachusetts or like.
Well, in all of the expression, I'm talking about San Diego, which is a huge city. And that's where I'm trying to tell people, if they don't think their city could stand up for them, they're wrong, because San Diego does it right now. And that's why I want to reaffirm to people
that's the thing.
Need to, you know.
I think it really depends. It depends on where you're from. It depends on where you're from, what's going on.
Agreed.
So it's
that
subjective.
Is my opinion on that question.
So there wouldn't be an agreement because...
There's one answer.
Right. It's going to depend on... forgive me, but the... Okay, no. A better word would be severity. It's going to depend on the severity of the departments.
Yeah, the severity of the department. Yeah.
Guaranteed. That's a great word. Great choice of words.
I was going to say brutality, but I didn't want to say brutality.
No, that's not the right word. You were right with what you said.
Yeah. That's what I believe. I think that...
I agree with you 100%, man. Like, if people were going to, take over their towns like they did back in the day for the Rodney King, which obviously I guess I'm learning tonight he didn't even get murdered for. Like, you can see how far people believe stuff, right?
Yeah.
It's like, I'm not educated enough to say that on that, but if you're going to screw me on that one, I'll tell you this much. I've been paying attention to Edward Snowden's case for the computer stuff that I actually care about because I'm a computer guy, right? So there's a balance to the whole conversation of ignorance, right?
Yeah.
I'm not ignorant to it. I'm trying to be acknowledged to the information, but there's some people that don't even want to admit that they're going to learn anything. They just want to go, oh, no, I know that's wrong.
Yeah,
you're a piece of shit because that's where we draw the line right now. That's where we draw the line right now.
Mm-hmm.
I have two topics
That's what most people.
that's where, like, I do have two topics that I stand by where I'm just like, nope, I don't budge over there on that. Like, and that's my faith, and that's the Second Amendment and the First Amendment, really by constitutional rights.
All right.
Let's just ball that up as one. Okay, so my
We all have
constitutional
our
rights.
beliefs.
So it's number one would be my faith, and then number two would be the rights that I have.
There's a difference between a thought process and a belief. Like something that you would put next to your religion.
I don't have a religion.
I do.
I heard that conversation earlier. I heard that. Hold on. Hear him out on this conversation, because I heard this conversation earlier, and I really appreciate it.
I am not at the mental capacity to, like, fully go into that, like, and be concise.
No,
and
here. I'll go into it because I heard it. Okay? So he said something about where when you believe something, it doesn't matter about, like, what you believe in. But when you love something, it means the most, because it doesn't matter what the belief is, it's about the love. And that's what I got from the message earlier.
That's faith.
Right.
And I think she agrees with this.
Between belief and faith. That is faith. Love is faith. I have faith in my husband. I believe in my husband. Now, granted, I wouldn't put my husband and Jesus, because I don't even know if I should get into this, but Jesus that is what I believe in. That is my faith. That is my religion. That is my love. Jesus, I believe he's real, and he had a purpose.
In my mind, faith is believing on what you can't see. So, like, no, he's never personally walked up and hugged me, though I have felt his embrace.
So,
and I know you believe that too, and that's why I was trying to bridge the gap right now, because I knew there was no difference, right?
So for me, I'm gonna take a stab at this. This might be wrong, and I'm sorry.
She just woke up, y'all.
What's up? Okay, so for me, I saw a sign, and I don't really get caught up on it because I know what you mean. So for me, spiritual and religion are interchangeable, but for Landon, he's very precise on what he uses, and I get it. But I saw a sign on a church once that said God wants spiritual fruits, not religious nuts. And that kind of explained the difference to me. Like, so to me, religion is somebody or it would be focused more on the ritual of the belief. So, like, you know, and I'm not calling anybody out, but, you know, like...
That's what he was hitting on.
Yeah,
exactly. You just hit it square on the thing he was hitting on.
But I get it. I use them interchangeably because, you know what I mean? Colloquially, we know what you meant. You know what I mean? You know what somebody's saying when they're saying religious. But it stuck with Landon.
Just trying to bridge the gap.
Yep, but it stuck with Landon real hard. That's why he does that. He's not trying to be a jerk. He's just like, yeah, no, that stuck with me. I don't want to be religious. I'm not worshiping the faith or the name of the faith. I'm worshiping God.
And I have to apologize. I don't mean to be insensitive. Sometimes I can come off kind of like passionate, or my wife just says that, like, sometimes I can be a dick and I don't even know it. So, like,
I do too.
I don't even mean to.
You can, and so can I, and I'll admit that. Proud and proud. I'm sorry.
I don't even see it sometimes. I'm just, I guess, I don't know. I'm just responding, and I'm passionate, and I'm being exclusive. I'm like, nope, not, you know, and I'm being a dick, and I don't mean to be. And so what it was, especially, it's because I'm trying to do a late night show, and I wasn't used to this guy, blah, blah, blah. You know, I'm when I get tired, my will becomes weaker. So it's like, you know, I'll give in easier to, like, I'm not self-aware. I'm not paying it.
You get hangry?
Oh, I definitely get hangry, man. And like the whole community as a whole has like come together, and they're like, dude, you need to like focus. You need to focus on self-care, man. You need to get some sleep and
Dude,
eat.
you do this all the time, or at least this last
All
week,
of us
you
do.
gotten to the point where you're just like, you know what, we gonna talk about
Right.
we gonna talk.
Just for
We
this.
just gonna talk.
Just for
what
this.
everybody else thinks, we just gonna talk.
We care about each other. That's why, right?
So that's the way it's supposed to be, though. Like, you shouldn't, like, and that was one of the things whenever I first started watching you, Landon. I was like, you know what? Like, I knew what you thought, but I never knew what you thought because you never said it. And that's not the way that is not freedom of fucking speech. That's not what you stand for. That's not what you, I can see it in your fucking face. I can see it in everything. Like, you're not a type of person who just, like, you want to be a platform of say what you think and speak what you think, but yet you're not speaking and thinking what you think. So you need to do it anyways. Like that, and that's just what
We ain't mad at you. We ain't mad at you.
But no, now. So, but my thing is if it was me, I'd be the same person. Like I get it because that's me.
No,
that's me. I want to make the platform, but at the same time, I can't keep my motherfucking mouth shut.
Right.
Watch your fucking mind.
And it
No,
lasted.
you can't.
He
Just
did.
cut it out.
He did for about 2 weeks. He did real good.
He did really good. He did, didn't he?
And then it all just fell apart. The pooper just let go.
Yeah, I was just like,
He did, but you know what?
after watching the chants for 2 weeks, I was just like,
Fuck it.
no, no.
This shit.
So can I
Yeah,
share?
but-
Can I share something real quick? When
Yeah, go ahead, bring it.
Landon was a little boy, he went to Chicago with a youth group through his church. And anyway, while he was there for about a week, and it was a lot of prayers. It was very impactful for him.
She says little boy. I was 15.
Okay, well, I'm sorry.
I just got my first job. I had just got my first job, and they were like, my mom had to talk to the manager.
I was gonna say, like, I'm a cougar, baby. You're still a little boy.
Oh no, I'm
just kidding. Hey, much love, brother.
Anyway, I'm just teasing. So 5 years ago, when Landon was still a little boy, no, I'm just kidding. He's not 20. I'm just teasing. But when Landon was a young man, he went to Chicago with his youth group, and you know, it was very impactful for him. Good morning, Tom. And while he was there, people were praying, you know,